my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange,
We back. We got Vegas 52 UFC Fight Night. Amanda Lemos, Jessica Andrade. We got the boys funneling in one by one. Right now we got Jacksonville Zoe up in the house. What's going on, brother?
Doing good, Nikki. It's a good Saturday. So card, but we hope we make some good money off of it.
Yep. Hopefully some violence, hopefully some good fights, stuff like that. Our man Fury just knocked out White in the 6th. One more round, we would hit that extra prop at plus 150, but I know a lot of our parlays went through and inside the distance, all that stuff by knockout. Billy, what's going on, brother?
He's on mute.
Oh, he's setting up right now. It's all right.
Plus money, man.
Yeah. Nasty Nate, Evan L, Billy Withers, Ronnie Lawton, Real Deal, The Grinder, Run the Brawn, CSL Market, Sam Comer, Evan L, Ronnie Lofton, Tyler Dyson, Medium Ugly, Lorenz, what up, dude? Dab Father. Everybody that's showing up right now. Hit that like button. I know you guys already hit that sub button. If you could, Mr. X, what up, dude? Hit that.
Wait, let me this one setting real quick, Nick. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Nasty
Yes,
Nate.
sir.
Billy got his room clean.
Yeah. Let's see if they're bringing these fuckers out. They are. All right. So we got Michael Jackson against good old Dean Barry. What are you doing here, Zoe?
This is a pass for me. I mean, Barry should beat him. It's pretty poor that Mike Jackson's even getting this fight. He's I thought about betting under 1.5, Nick, but I just decided to stay off of it. But if Barry doesn't beat this guy in 7.5 minutes, something's wrong.
Agreed. And I did the same thing. I stayed away from it as well. I might have something in the DraftKings lineup, so I'm going to check right now as we speak. And I do not. Okay, nothing with that.
I mean, the last line I see is minus 1,100 on Barry. So
we be pumping. Let's go, Tom. Choo choo, motherfucker. Thank you, Tyler.
Under.
We be pumping.
Thank you.
What were you on, Billy? We were on the choo choo train. Don't know what we doing.
I like the under 2.5 in this fight a lot.
1.5, right?
I got 2.5 on FanDuel at minus 210.
Oh, okay. I had 1.5 at minus 115, and I don't trust Barry enough to even bet an under on this fight. He should get this done in the first round.
First one.
There's a lot of things that should happen in this fight. If they will come out, who knows? But I think we buy in the variance here.
I took over 1.5, over 2.5, and fight goes the distance.
For all that, you should have just bet Dean Barry by decision.
I didn't need to. I got all plus money. Why would I bet him by decision?
His decision prop is like what? Plus 375, plus 400?
I don't think Dean Barry's going to win it.
Oh, really? You think
wow. Then at that point, you should have bet Mike Jackson.
If it goes to a
got more plus money than the actual over.
So that was my.
I feel like if you bet an over on a fight and you're gonna ladder an over, you gotta sprinkle the person that you think is gonna win by decision too, because you have a fourth one and it's by decision, you're basically. You can cash 3 out of 4. You're adding on to it. It's like the ending of a ladder. Like I did that with.
I got Dean Barry 3rd round of decision for plus money too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to get something in there because I was gonna say I did that with Calvin Kattar and Giga Chikadze. I didn't parlay. I bet the over 1.5. I parlayed that. Bet the over 2.5. Bet the over 3.5.
Nate doesn't have a 2.5. Nate, you could take the chance on the under 1.5. I would just tread lightly, but. If it minus 1,100, like we were just talking about, me and Zoe, he don't get him out of there in 7.5 minutes, and something's rotten in Denmark.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't do it in 7.5, then I think Jackson has a chance to win, like Big Show's saying. I mean,
I agree. I think Jackson's live.
Jackson is 0-1 with one no contest in the UFC. Is that his pro record?
Nah, he beat CM Punk, and then basically, I don't think he's beaten.
Why are they saying 0-1? They just had 0-1 with no contest under his.
But he lost to Mickey Gall.
Because he popped. He popped for the
he popped for marijuana. That's right.
Yeah.
Good call, Big
So
Show.
they took someone. Yeah, you take someone's fucking credentials away for a fucking marijuana test. If anything, you should give him a fucking star next to the name for being stoned and beating somebody up. The fuck is this shit?
Well, if that's the case, then Nick Diaz would never fight a fight sober.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
or Nate, either one of them.
Can you imagine?
Well, they wouldn't feel any pain if they get stoned high enough. Their pain tolerance would go through the roof.
Nah, they'd probably start becoming jiu-jitsu artists, start rolling across the
Maybe that's why Nick
mats.
Diaz fought so bad his last fight because you know. Well, no, I think you're allowed to be stoned. Just it can't be like 72 hours before the fight or some shit. 40.
All right, Nick, it's about to start, and I can call her. You can call it. Whoever's ahead here. Are
you looking at Chris Tagoni? What are you doing? What are you looking at right now?
I'm looking at the ring girl that just sitting down.
You're a cunt ahead of me. Go ahead, grab this one.
All right.
We'll change on and off.
All right, here we go.
First fight of the night.
Barry in the green, Jackson in the black.
Good luck.
And we start in the center. Nice side kick by Barry.
That was a nice side kick.
448 is what I have.
Ooh.
Another side kick by Barry.
Oh, really?
Jackson does look relaxed. I can say that for him. He doesn't look tense.
He looks way too
When
relaxed.
you have a chance, hit a refresh.
Barry looks tense as shit, boys.
He would be nervous. He was bound to be nervous, man. Oh, he's swinging for the fences.
Yeah, and a big bolo punch attempt by Barry that was way off.
You guys want to
I
bring
was
it
swinging
back,
for
guys?
the fences.
Oh, next up at bat here, we got Mrs. Motherfucking Uncle Easy stacking stacks like flapjacks.
Let's go. What's up, fellas?
What's
Hey,
up,
Weez.
Weez?
Not
Uncle
too much, man.
Easy.
Just got done with Best Bet over on Brady's channel. About to watch this one here. I've got no money on this.
Join
My
the club.
favorite
Let's
uncle
go.
in the world.
All right, Barry's starting to loosen up a little, and I think it was just a stumble by Jackson. I don't think he hit him. And nice another side kick. That's been Barry's best strike, is that side kick to the midsection.
Yeah.
Barry's chasing him now, though.
Yeah, get out the
Nice
clinch.
right. What's that?
Get out the clinch. Though. I don't want to. I hate when fighters start piecing off on their opponent and then they get inside the clinch. It's just like, bro, finish the fight.
Yeah, and Barry's right hand is way too loopy right now, and he keeps on missing because it's so long.
Jackson keeps catching with that counter left hook.
Yep. Oh, there he got one. Barry landed a nice right and then back Jackson up, but didn't hurt him. Jackson's talking some crap right now there. You can see him talking nice left by Barry, though.
Talk that smack.
Jackson is trying to counter everything, though. He's trying to counter every time Barry's throwing. He's throwing. Oh, it's right in the sack.
Yep.
Oh,
Low blow. You're like 1 second ahead of me, please. Low blow by Barry.
the mic was on.
Jackson is on all fours.
There we go. The old nut shot.
The old spinning
that's
back
a
kick right to the
terrible.
ball.
I mean, like he couldn't
Never
even get that
fails.
kick up far enough. I mean, like he looked like a white belt there.
Yeah.
These guys are bad. You know, that's
Did you
what
see-
I was
wait,
telling
did you see
people.
that Bellator
Why are
fight?
you laying minus 1,200 on Dean Barry? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying Jackson's going to win the fight, but I mean,
I know.
why are you laying minus 1,200 on this
Crazy.
guy?
My man is really bitching, bro.
Do you see that Bellator
Jackson
fight
has
though?
gone
That
to his back now.
last night he got kicked in the leg and he said it was a nut shot, and like the replays showed it, and they end up going to the replay and they gave him a TKO for it.
I have to tell you guys,
Oh,
Jackson
I didn't see that.
Yep, last night.
Jackson
Liber
has
Almeida.
the most impressive chest hair ensemble here of any fighter I've ever seen. He's gone full ape mode.
I thought you were.
Oh, you've
gonna
obviously
say
never
he's the
seen
most
one
impressive
Rostam
back-
Akman.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
he's-
have. Yes, I
That
have.
dude wears a
That's better.
sweater.
He's
What up,
better.
Owen? Adam, Alex, what up, dude?
This dude is on an act job right now.
Oh,
man. Holy
he's
shit.
on his back. We're a minute and
Tone.
13 seconds in.
Take the W. No, you can't get a W. You can't get a win bonus for
It
this.
will be a no contest.
Yeah.
Be a no contest when we all get voided.
Yeah, if you have a bet on it.
If you have a wager,
Oh yeah, you have a wager that we don't know about?
I got the under 2.5. I told
That
you.
would cash. That would cash for you.
If we get
Well,
voided.
that would,
No, if it
Well,
doesn't,
yeah, what would
if it
happen?
doesn't go to
there?
if it doesn't go to the judges, it's an under. DQ
Okay,
counts
that's
as
no
an under.
contest,
You said no
no
contest,
No
isn't it?
contest, all counts as an under.
Because I remember
Okay.
the Alan Patrick fight and Mason Jones.
I remember that one, man.
I thought I was gonna cash the under and the money lines, and all that shit got voided. They said
It was probably in the second round, and they went to a technical decision or some shit like that. Then, so I get cashed out on all those.
All right, he's up.
He's alive.
And he stood like right up and says, "Okay, let's go." I mean, he it wasn't like a slow get up; it was like an immediate get up.
Sometimes you got to remember what it's like to get kicked in the.
Oh, it hurts. I mean, especially a spinning. I'm sure there was force on a spinning heel kick like that.
No, it feels beautiful. Just fucking, it's the best feeling on earth.
All right, we got 2:48 left. Nice straight left by Barry there. Backed him up.
Barry's just got to string together combos, and he'd probably knock this dude out.
Oh, another nice right hand lands, and Jackson tries to grapple. Nice knee, and they separate. That one hurt him a little bit.
You can tell by the way he went up inside that clinch immediately.
But Barry's such a looping punch. I mean,
yeah, it's not straight, man.
Not at
You
all.
see someone tire out the way he fights. Just throw a big.
Oh yeah,
shot.
all the spinning stuff for sure.
He
couldn't even get that one spinning kick up above Jackson's nutsack. So I mean,
it's like he's headhunting too much here.
He's about as flexible as I am, Wheezy, which is not very flexible at all.
Oh, Jackson gets knocked down with left hook.
Oh, there we go.
He is taking a trip down Elm Street. Will we get an illegal knee? No, we do
fire
not.
the knee off. Don't you fire a knee, Jackson.
Don't
you fire a knee off, sir.
Going for
this could be Jackson's defense, though, to get him to the ground.
Jackson did.
Yeah, I don't think he has any wrestling or grappling experience at all, if I'm mistaken.
For which one, Wheezy?
I'm talking about Jackson. I just think Jackson's a pure striker, really.
Yeah.
Bro, he's throwing some big old bolos, bro. If you don't knock him out, he's going to be.
He does not knock this dude out.
Yeah, you got to give it to Barry, man. At least he's trying to finish this here.
Yeah, Barry is going for it right now with a minute 20.
He might gas out.
He needs to throw a short.
He's fine. You're a
now he poked him in the eye. Now this is officially, he's going to quit here officially. We're going to official first fight quit of the night.
This is the worst fight.
He could get a point taken here. He's already taken a sack shot, now an eye poke, you know?
Oh, 100% he's taking a point. Try to keep Mike in back, still in the fight.
Is he will take a point?
Yeah. Because
within like 1 minute.
Well, but one was a nut shot, one was an eye poke.
Yeah, they don't have to be consecutive fouls.
Oh, that's in there.
Oh, he fucking.
That's in there. That was a horror movie. Yikes. My God.
Oh, that is a bad one. I got to give him that.
He used the word.
Lorenzo says, "Holy Bellator."
Yeah, he fish hooked his friggin' eyeball big time.
Man, that was a nasty one.
That was,
I don't think Jackson's continuing.
What up, JT?
Guys?
Not at all.
And if they DQ him for this, everybody.
You're right. That's a DQ.
That's going to get their ass.
That's why I said it's a DQ.
Mike Jackson wins. Oh my God.
It's not. They just got a time. And we got a minute in.
It's going to be a no contest.
No, if I know Mike Jackson,
oh no,
you quit here. You take your win bonus. You take that money. You're not getting another shot in the UFC.
I don't know. It's not like a knee.
He wasn't going to get another shot anyway. You might as well take the money.
You take the money.
I don't give a fuck. I got the under 2.5. Give me.
If I was his coaches, I would say, Mike, you can't fight.
It's going to come down to if the ref views it as intentional or not.
He has to. Well, if it's
intentional,
not
then it'll be a DQ. If it's not intentional, it'll be a no contest.
It's not that it's intentional.
I mean, it wasn't intentional. I mean, there's no way you could say that was. It was just, but my God, he got his finger in there.
Well, his eye's bleeding from the retina.
I can tell you this much though: 2 fouls in a row. Don't matter if they're consecutive with the same fouls. It's in the same round. So
Evan L said, "Quit."
He just shook his head. It's over. Mike Jackson's going to get this W. I think Big Show is Jackson. That's great.
I don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be no contest, Nick. I think
it's
not
no contest,
intentional.
Fuck. What's up?
I believe it's going to be DQ. Here? I believe a DQ.
I think it's going to be a DQ, like disqualification. If I had to be correct,
we'll see.
I would feel so bad for the Barry bettors here if they, even though you shouldn't be betting Barry at -1,000, I would feel so bad for him if they lost like this because he was obviously going to win that fight.
And this tells you right here, you should be parlaying -1200s.
Well, they're talking right now.
was calling me all day today, stressing about this Mike Berry fight.
If he was going to take, all right, for instance, if he was
out.
to take a point here, if this fight was to keep going, he was to take a point, right? That means it's a DQ. So,
it won't matter, Nick, because
no, I know. I said if he was to take I'm saying if he was going to take a point here, you know what I mean? He was which he was. There was no way.
So do you remember last week, Nick? You remember the illegal elbow to the back of the head?
That's crazy, bro. This is how
that was the big boy fight, the heavyweight fight with Murray against the short, real short round guy that does all the crazy kicks. I just can't think of their names right now. I thought it was like Murray was the guy who won it.
The way they're talking. I don't know.
Yeah, I might have to mute myself, but I got to hear the result of this.
I gotta say it right now.
No,
Mike Jackson wins. No, it's a DQ.
Wow.
See, if your buddy would have parlayed up that fucking guy like he was asking, and you kept saying no, look what would have happened to his fucking parlay.
Bro, I told Gorilla to not parlay it, bro. Not to parlay it.
So Big Show, you cashed then, right?
I thought he was gonna cash it though. Winner by disqualification.
I cashed nothing on that, Zoe.
Oh, I thought you had Jack. Oh,
so do I cash under 2.5?
Yes.
DQ.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? Scar called me this morning, and I feel absolutely terrible for my man. He said, Bill, I don't give a fuck about your UFC picks. I'm trying to win $1 million today. And he put the Sixers, Mike Jackson, and the Nets money line together. And the Sixers fucking lost. Yo, I feel horrible, bro. That bitch was at like plus 2,800. He was like, boom, 500 right on that bitch. I was like, man, you got some balls, man.
What's good is for DraftKings, I don't have either of those guys, but both those guys are X out of the equation.
Got Mike Jackson in daily fantasy. The win bonus is probably going to make him optimal.
Can I tell you guys something? On Stat Diggers, we take notice of when my dog Bootsy barks. When we say the underdog is going to win when he barks. He liked Mike Jackson and Ike Villanueva today. I will just have you know that he barked for Mike Jackson, and now Mike Jackson cashed a plus 700 ticket. And then now we got Ike Villanueva coming up at plus 480, fighting a guy who hasn't fought in over 3 years. I think Pedro is going to starch him. But, man, if the Bootsy parlay hits, if the Ike Villanueva, Mike Jackson money line parlay hits, I don't even know what to tell you.
The one thing I'll say that we should learn from this, if you did bet on this, because I didn't, but if you did, is when you have two low-level guys like this, nobody should be a minus 1,200. Nobody.
Exactly.
They know Nunes or Valentin or Shevchenko.
Exactly. I told people that this line is unbettable because, frankly, Mike Jackson isn't really even a mixed martial artist. The guy's a journalist.
Right.
He hasn't had a professional fight in 4 years. He doesn't even train. He's got a job. He showed up to fight today, but the guy that he's fighting, he wasn't. I mean, if you went and you watched the tape on this guy, he doesn't belong in the UFC. If he wasn't Conor McGregor's friend, he wouldn't be anywhere near this promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, Nicky, let's move on to the next one.
That we shall. All right, next up, we got Prachnio, Philippe Lins. What are you doing, Zoe?
All right, I'm on Prachnio. He's impressed me with his last couple of fights. I still think he's chinny. But I haven't been impressed with one Lins fight since he's been in the UFC. I felt like he must have been on some kind of juice or something in the PFL. And he comes over to the UFC, and he's a pillow puncher now, if you ask me. He hasn't hurt anybody really. I mean, he might have had one punch in one fight. Somebody got a little dazed on, but he didn't finish him. And Prachnio, I think, should get in and out and should be landed on him. And I don't know if he's going to get him inside the distance or if he's just going to win a decision, but as long as Prachnio fights this fight like he has the last two, I feel good about that bet at minus 120. So I'm on Prachnio.
Yeah, I have a feeling of some violence this fight. Maybe not a nut shot or an eye poke in in the same round. So I'm going to go under 2.5 here. Billy, what are you doing?
Man, call me crazy.
Crazy.
But here I go, man. How is Marcin Prachnio now not bigger than a -125 favorite?
Good question.
I didn't personally bet it, and it will be decided depending on if they want to give me back my money for the under 2.5 or they want to give me the win. Who knows? FanDuel.
You're gonna get the win for sure.
But I will say I'm with Zoe, bro. Felipe Lins, that dude was off the juice. You ever hear the quote, I'm going to get rich and get famous and act like I don't know nobody? That's exactly what my man Felipe Lins did. He won $1 million and fell off the face of the earth. My man had more cancellation fights than probably real fights in his career in the last 2 years. So I got to go with Prachnio now, but pass for me on this one. But I think Marcin Prachnio now by decisions to move.
Roger that. Weez, what are you doing here?
So I got to bet on the fight doesn't go to decision. It's the first leg of my greasy 4-leg parlay that I put out on Twitter late last night. Prachnio has been finished in 4 of 5 losses. Felipe Lins has been finished in 4 of 5 losses. We got Lins, who has pulled out of 5 of his last 6 fights that got canceled, moving down to 205 pounds for the first time in a while. And then you got a guy in Prachnio who got knocked out in the first round 3 times in a row for his first 3 UFC fights. So I do like Lins to win this fight, but I wouldn't bet him. He hasn't been around in so long. I have no idea what he's going to look like at 205. But I think that somebody's getting slept here today. So fight doesn't go to decision at -225 is the direction I'm headed.
All right.
Yeah, I agree with you that we don't know with Lins. He's fought at heavyweight all of his UFC fights, and now back down at 205. I don't know what that means, but I just have been more impressed with Prachnio the last couple fights than Lins' UFC time.
Yeah, Mr. X, does he get asked real quick, does Mike Jackson get another UFC? No fight. Whether he won in spectacular fashion or lost, whatever. No. He took that win bonus like a man.
I would say
after what Dana said to him, though, man, that's bad karma.
Only a fill-in. Only if somebody can't make weight, somebody has a bad. I mean, I could see that.
That was bad.
No, I don't think so.
He dug his hand in there and kept going. It's not like he poked him. It's like, you know what I mean. So that was a bad one. It really was.
Bro, come on.
It was bad. Bottom line, whether he kept going or not, it wasn't even an eye poke. That was a gouge.
Hey, Billy. Tell me how I shot in my DraftKings golf 3rd round lineup. I shot 47 under and didn't make the cut. Didn't even make cash.
Wow. That's the exact reason why I didn't play this week.
Crazy, dude. Dude, I got like fucking I got 75 birdies and didn't fucking cash.
Oh, that's all the team. That's the team. It's the teams this weekend, right, Shell?
Yeah. Today was best ball, so that's always big numbers.
Yeah.
Best ball.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody in the chat, if you could hit that retweet right now, tag me, Mr. Fat Fist in it, if you could. And most retweets, I'll send a Cash App prize to. Tag me in Mr. Fat Fist, MrFatFist. Here, I'll put.
I will say though, this is the most fit Felipe Lins has looked in a very long time. It's kind of hard to really judge because in the PFL he was a heavyweight, so he already had a little bit of blabber on him. But maybe the 2-year layoff, stay off the donuts, girlfriend pussy don't hit as good. You start training a little bit, you stop being around the house, and you lose some weight. But I don't think the job is going to be done here.
Billy 409 North says hello, and he says that he is somebody else here. Hang on.
409 North. It says it's Robin Picks. Robin Picks is in this bitch. Robin Picks on IG, one of the best sportsbook cappers that I personally have tailed. Robin's got me to a bag, man.
By the way, just so there's a hell of a basketball game going on right now. Dallas 79-78 over Utah with 30 seconds left in the third.
Oh, yeah. I got that right.
Why does it look like he got a black eye before he even walks inside the cage, though?
Because he probably does from some sparring.
Remember we did that with Sam Hughes last week, and we thought Sam Hughes was about to get her ass whooped?
Hey, so tomorrow for golf will be pretty interesting. We got 18 people contending for the top 5 and top 10. So,
it's going to be very interesting.
Discord in the morning, boys. If you guys want to try to live bet, make some money on the last round.
Discord in the morning. They're not going to tee off until like noon.
I'll be at the golf course early. Remember, I'm going
I'll be in there though.
Course for the strip club. So everybody in the chat, I'm going to it's every year the bar Packies near me throws a tournament, and they got 2 strippers at every hole, fucking feeding alcohol and food to people. Fucking phenomenal. Got some dome up in the beast dog. All right, here we go. I'll call this one. Philippe Lins grew his hair a little bit here, looking like somebody else. Who does he look like right now?
Not gonna lie, I do got some lens.
I was gonna play Felipe Lins until I ran through his numbers, and man, I don't know why I thought mentally in my head he was better than what. Like I thought pre-flop, bro. I thought I was gonna bet Felipe Lins earlier in the week. I thought maybe if I don't get there in the betting market, I'll play him in daily fantasy. No, the fuck I won't, man. I ran through that film and I was like,
I said the same shit, Billy. I was like, I'm not playing him, and I got 2 lineups, and he's in one of them. So.
I literally had to rebuild lineups because it kept on falling on Felipe Lins, and I was like, God damn it, Montana De La Rosa better win.
Hey, Nick, keep it cool. His question is that 36 strippers or is it just on the front net?
That would be 36.
All right, here we go, guys. You wanna call it, Nick?
Yep, got it. 448, 447, 446. Inside leg kick does not land by Prachnio. Outside little knee tap there by Mr. Philippe Lins.
Go Mavs, go! I'm on the Mavericks wave with you boys. I took a bad future bet on them though.
Naked kick does not land by Prachnio. Trying to stay the lanes. Lins does look good here. Yeah, this is the best.
Maybe this is the right weight class for him. He's at
big overhand right, just misses the dome piece of Prachnio. 420 mark, blaze up. They both exchange and land. Nice outside leg kick. Lands there by Prachnio. Another one, or nice outside by Lins, right back at him. 410.
Think Prachnio is going to be able to take some shots here because the last couple of fights he's been in, he's been taking some big shots.
He's on Lins is either on steroids again or he's just taking his life fucking seriously serious.
I'm telling you, bro. When the pussy don't hit as well, and you don't want to be at the house, you start training.
That does not look like him. Straight up, nice
he's
little.
He's not training with Romanov, dude. Like they both look fucking the best shape I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Nah, Romanov laid off the Twinkies for 6 months.
That's 25 pounds of Twinkies. Nice knee to the midsection of Lins, but Lins takes him straight down to the mat, and this is where he does not want to be with Philippe Lins. Lins is getting the hook in right now, getting the back to it. He's already got the.
Come on, give me violence.
Is this the $1 million?
Yeah, let's get this violence here, Wheezy.
Get that second hook in here. Just give me violence. I don't care which way it goes.
Prachnio standing back up.
I do, Wheeze. Come on, Prachnio, kill him.
They're 2 big men moving way too much.
Right now, we still got him trying to work towards the back. Philippe Lins. Prachnio's trying to turn into him right now.
He was 2 years off. He had plenty of time to get in shape. I feel you on that, Mills. Like how much I get it, bro. I ain't never win $1 million like that off the PFL. But man, if I did, I probably would have acted the same exact way. So let me stop talking shit.
Back to the middle of the octagon at 250 left in the round.
You would have gained some pounds too.
Man, this lens does not even look like the lens I saw in the last fight.
I know, it's crazy.
Look like the same
He's got a 6-pack, bro.
It doesn't even look like the PFL lens.
I mean, he grew his hair out, number one. I mean,
he's got the Jew curl going.
Yeah, I mean,
looking like Jack Harlow on steroids.
Oh, that was a beautiful kick by Prachnio. Missed by about 6 feet.
Well, nice kick by. I'm at 222, 221. Right when you said that, Lins landed a nice kick.
Yeah, I was talking about the one before then by Prachnio.
Oh, nice check there, kick by Lins, but checked by Prachnio to 210 mark.
We got your answer on why he's only at minus 120, Billy.
I can see why. That's why I didn't feel comfortable enough to bet. I'd rather bet Charles or Jourdain.
Ooh, I'm against you on that one, Billy.
Come on, see some violence, motherfuckers. Lins starting to now back up. Prachnio starting to come forward now. It was the opposite.
Lins's gas tank was never the best.
See, Prachnio keeps ducking over that right. He needs to just aim for the chest. Nice head kick. Glances ahead of Lins.
For real, Prachnio can win this by volume if he chills the fuck out.
In for a takedown here by Philippe Lins. Looks like he might get it and or work to the back. See if he sucks the legs out here. He's going for the leg trip. Does not get it.
He's got that hand tied in there too.
Yeah, he's working to the back. Same position. They're going to end up separating here, though.
Who would ever think Felipe Lins moved down a weight class? Bang, let's start grappling, motherfuckers. Like, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
Nice work.
Yeah, nice short shot by Pacquiao as they exit the clinch.
Who do you think wins this round? I think Pacquiao's win this round, but I got money on him.
I don't know, man. He got taken down, and it's pretty even.
I think Pacquiao's winning the round off of volume.
But Lins didn't do anything with the takedown, Nick.
Well, nice head kick by Lins, and then a leg kick by Pacquiao. Live line, they don't even have it out.
It looked like Lins is moving forward, but he's not really doing it.
Even money to minus 135. Come back on Pacquiao. Live lines. 40 seconds left, first round. Or they're exchanging. That's what I wanted. Both guys land body shots. Oh. Looks like Lins going for another takedown. He's got one under. Both guys got an underhook right now, fighting for position. Nice knee to the belly there by Lins.
Oh, my God.
Lins gets almost ragdolled to the ground and reversed here by Pacquiao.
Pacquiao doing a great job of stopping the takedowns of Lins.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good hips there. Very good hips. Nice knees to the thigh here by Pacquiao. Some of the biggest shots of the fight. Hopefully we have a nice second round coming up here. 2-1, end of the round. I'll edge that round for Pacquiao. He ended it well.
Yeah, give me 10-9 Pacquiao.
Sharpie. I think we already shot you the link, brother. Check your Twitter.
Stop hitting the dabs and check your Twitter.
Yeah, Gypsy King gets it done for us. Mavs +6 looking good. Yes, it is. That's in the way of the Dallas score, of Utah score. What is it? 81 what?
81-78. Okay. Luka for 3. He traveled.
Keep It Cool says, honestly, heavyweight should be 235 and up. This 205 gap to 265 is ridiculous.
He means 235 and down is what he means.
Oh.
I think there should be a 225.
They could have a couple more divisions with more belts. They could put
205 to 225 is a good weight class, and then 226 to 276, I guess, or 266.
265 is what they always usually cap it at, but I get what you're saying there, Show.
They could fit another one in there.
I think John Jones would have held the belt at 225 for just as long.
Ooh, Nate, you got Mavs +9.5, 10.5, 11, and pregame 5.5.
I mean, Stipe, when he was a champ, what did he fight at? 230?
235, 240.
Yeah, I thought he fought at 240. But that
Terry Brown.
There we go, Nicky.
What up, Terry?
Ooh, they're punching now.
Swinging. Come on, use violence.
Ooh, come on,
they clinched up
there.
again.
Pacquiao said, "Fuck
the Pacquiao's red ass face." Come on.
Right now, we got an underhook here with Lins back against the cage.
Pacquiao did not like that shit at all. He said, "No, I."
Knee almost lands by Pacquiao. Oh, nice right lands by Lins.
Oh, come on!
I don't think Pacquiao liked that at all. He hasn't taken a forward step since that.
No, he backed up to that.
Here we go. He's got him here.
Oh, big right hurts him. Pacquiao's hurt.
Choke him.
Come on. Go for the neck.
Don't go for the neck. Punch his head.
Here we go. Exactly. Big bomb.
Overhand right.
Big bombs. Pacquiao's done. He's on Elm Street.
He's done.
Not yet. He's got to do a shovel uppercut because he keeps ducking. Shovel uppercut.
He's on Elm Street. Mark Smith stepping closer.
Throw the shovel. He's going to duck right into your overhand right. So throw the shovel up there. See, it's right there. Every time he ducks right into it.
Looking at the clock, bro.
Kick knocked down by Pacquiao.
Getting Pacquiao.
It was kicked to the body, knocked down by Pacquiao.
That was a ball shot.
339. I don't want to see this fucking clinching.
Oh, this is a war now. I just needed to finish. Come on.
My man Run the Bronze said,
Lins
+110 cash it. Don't get ahead of yourself now.
Double unders here. No, I'm sorry. One under. Reversed here by Lins, putting Pacquiao against the cage. Lins, you need to separate. You're beating him on the feet. You know that.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of there.
Fuck that, bro. He was taking him down with ease.
Yeah, but he was also beating him on the feet. Now look,
what up, big boss?
Pacquiao's working to the back.
What up, though?
What up, DJ?
And the big
short
boss,
shot by both guys in the clinch. They separate. 259, 258.
Come on, Pacquiao.
These boys just throwing leather. They got inspired by Tyson Fury or something.
Lens is breathing heavy.
Yeah, they both are.
Pacquiao,
both guys are.
Yeah, they both are. They both are. I was looking at Lens,
looks
but
like
they
Santa
both
Claus.
are.
Yeah. Back into the clinch they go.
Yeah, they went all out for the first half of this round, so they're going to be both exhausted. This is a very high pace for a 205-pound fight.
For
Man, we
both,
needed that.
for Lynch to
both
move
gonna
down
rest
to
now.
205, that's just pretty
God damn
impressive.
it,
Though.
I need
This
this fight
hug
to
session
stop.
will help
We
get
got
your
5 minutes
cardio
left
back.
to get this done. Come on.
Just a little hug
You got-
fest.
you got
All right,
7
Lynch,
and a half.
get out of there, man. Land a big shot. Let's go.
I'm cool with
Somebody get out of there and land
Oh,
a big
nice
shot.
knees by both guys. Why, you got decision?
this. I got Lens.
Oh,
I just don't want
Lynn's
him
got
to
that
die.
nice cut on the left eye. He hurt him. So the round right now, unless Practical keeps him down and or does something big, it's going to be a 1-1.
I think it's 1-1.
Lens
One
is
back
minus
forward.
153.
For a single leg here.
Hey, you can throw an elbow, Lens. This is not PFL.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
Lens is minus 260 right now. Grayed out.
Oh, wow.
Not
Yeah,
surprised.
he was landing some big shots there. He's just got to get Pratchett. I think they're going to separate him here because Pratchett's not doing anything.
Yeah.
All right, Lynch, get out of there, man. Get out of there. There you
Lens
go.
just does it himself. They
All right,
If
here we go.
anything, Lynch just got energy from like doing that, showing up against the fence. He just regained some energy.
If it wasn't for that kick, I would say it was a clear round.
That ass though.
Oh, nice straight left. Lens lands. The
Lens
exit.
is-
Pratchett is just not taking forward steps at this point. He's
How can you out? Would you
he's
take
tired.
forward
Look at that
steps
kick
after
he
that combo? Easy. He woke up. He said,
Uh-oh.
here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Here
big
we
check
go.
right hook
This
lands.
is your- this is
Oh,
the
come
under.
Why are you
on.
throwing that overhand right? Throw the
Oh.
shovel. Big knee.
How is this not
No
over
takes,
yet?
though. Practical taking huffing and puffing. Big breaths. Nice left lands there by Phil
Oh
Lens.
my god!
They both going for a take at the same
Oh.
time, but guess who gets lower? Lens does. Puts him against the fat cage.
Good job, Lens. Seal this round.
Damn it, man.
These boys are big. No homo.
Easy.
I had to check myself as the words came out of my mouth.
25 seconds left in the second round. Lens has times here of great moments to finish the fight. Doesn't look like he's going to do it in the second. It's probably going to happen about 1 second after the 2.5 minute mark. And
There's just something about betting on Mark Smith ref fights that doesn't give you the warm and fuzzies.
nice elbow on the clinch to a left hook. I heard Practical. Oh, big rights, left.
Oh
by,
my
Lens
god!
to the
He's
round.
not like dude.
So I think it's 1-1, right, guys?
Definitely 1-1.
That was round 2 was Lynn's for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
You almost 10-8 him there.
The live line
No.
is minus 525.
Yeah. I would
So,
take Lens right
my
now, but
man,
I'm not going to.
If we could go back for those 10 seconds, my man took that trip down Elm Street. He was about to never come back to straight America.
Lens is throwing that overhand freaking right when he should be throwing the shovel uppercut because he's ducking right in under the overhand right every time. It's just like you can see it.
That W says Pacquiao just needs some water. Laughing my ass off now.
That's right. That's all he needs. He needs a little water.
Did you shoot
Come on,
Sharpie the link
Pacquiao.
already?
What?
Big Show? Did you shoot Sharpie the link already?
Oh, no, I thought you said you did it earlier.
No.
Right now, though.
Oh, actually, I think I did Sharpie. Check mine.
If
Check my
Sharpie's
Twitter.
saying Sharpie's not an idiot, if he got the link, he would be here.
No, I'm pretty sure I sent it to him.
All right, I need just 5 minutes to go fast. I need a fucking drink.
All right. There we go.
Somebody
Yeah.
die. I need a
My
drink.
boy Pacquiao still looking a little exhausted.
No, I
Pacquiao
didn't send it to him.
Pacquiao has looked exhausted since like the 250 mark.
450, 449.
You and with Zoe with the beard, bro, it just looks way worse because when you breathe with the beard, like their whole body feels like it's moving.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
So it was a
Someone go
ballet
to
move by
ballerina.
Pacquiao. Leave it alone, Big Show. Come on. Ballet.
Lindsay takes him down. He's about to mount him. If he can step over here, I wonder if he's going to. Or he's going to just
Maybe
hold it.
Lynn's moving down to the light heavyweight was the move because he looks a lot stronger at this weight.
We
looks
could
a
do
lot
something
better.
with his arm here. He's got his
Yeah.
arm pinned behind his back almost.
Got a fucking Kimura with no grip.
Yeah.
He's using his head. He's using his head to keep it there too. Come on,
This is
Lynn.
the $1 million winner, Felipe Lins, not the other guy we signed.
Come on, Lens, or somebody.
You have a feeling like Sean Shelby and Dana White are sitting next to each other, and Sean Shelby's looking at Dana like, "I'm telling you, man, this is the guy that we signed, not the other one." And Dana's like, "Calm down, buddy. The fight's not over."
He took him more seriously, so Dana White will see that and be like, "All right."
Because if I was Dana White and I saw this dude that got signed from the PFL and saw how he looked for the first 2 years, I would have been like,
ridiculous.
Can I start signing people? What the fuck are the qualifications of getting signed nowadays?
I got a minute to hit this under. Don't look like it's going to happen. Guys staying heavy in the clinch right now. Philip Lins is pressing Prachnio against a cage, going for looks like a double leg, and looks like he's going to get it and puts.
Wow.
Finally got that takedown. Let's see if he can submit him down here or ground and pound him.
At least you can get your no distance. Yeah, you got a couple.
Felipe Lins is
I
going to
really need
really
this one
well.
to finish, man. He's setting up a Kimura.
Oh, he is. There's just a 75-cent difference. I couldn't fucking.
Wow, Prachnio's good on the ground, man. He never accepts bottom position. He stops the takedowns well. He does a great job.
I don't know.
But why is he doing the egotistical thing of like, you get a takedown, now I need to go get a takedown? Like, no, bro, you're not going to get a takedown.
244, 243. A little exchange in there for a second, but wishful thinking.
Oh my God, Felipe Lins is swinging.
All right, let's try to get this no distance here for Wheezy. 230 mark. Lins for another takedown, and he's on his back.
Jeez, this one's going the distance, man. I
It's
can't.
fucking great for DraftKings, boys. When you don't expect this to happen for DraftKings.
Felipe Lins definitely. If it wasn't for Mike Jackson knocking out Dean Barry, I would say Felipe Lins would be in the optimal.
They're counting that as a knockout?
Well, with the win bonus and the point per dollar
Like
price tag, and what it would get you. If you have Mike Jackson, I would imagine you have 2 studs and the main event.
What did he score?
92.
Jesus, it's so pathetic.
92, but he was the cheapest price player on both websites.
130, my bad. Hold on. No,
130, that's the cheapest price player.
Nice leg kick by Prachnio.
No, it's probably they probably got 2 fighters. I can't tell what they have right now. I think it's 92.
Because it was the
Let me
first
check on
round.
FanDuel.
The lead, I just looked at the opponent score and they got 138. It's probably Lins and
That's pathetic.
Yeah, on
That's
FanDuel he
so
scored
pathetic.
110.
He's going to be off. Mike Jackson, the lowest owned, is going to be optimal because of a DQ.
Can you believe? I might have to like hedge out.
I saw him right by your lens.
Because I played 5 lineups and only one had Mike Jackson in it.
I did one. I don't have any fighters yet, so I could still be in it. Never know.
Really?
What'd you say, sir?
Who's up next in the building? Our man from Cali, motherfucking Fornia, Sharpie.
What up, though?
Ain't a good look for you, Sharpie. That bag used to look like the John in the Walmart. You know, the bags that are on the
Take
side.
him down. Take him down. Don't let him get this Kimura.
This is the smaller one, though. This is mine.
Oh, that's for the person.
Yeah. I'm here to fuck bitches and make money, and there's no females, so let's go.
Where's the shake bag for
Just
the
making some
invites?
money
For the,
here, huh?
You're trying to smoke and chill.
Shake goes to the baby's mom. She don't get no flour, dog.
I've done that for a while. Yeah, when they come over, they want to meet some herbs.
Well, Mother's Day's coming up soon, so
How's the fights treating everybody? You guys making money so far, or what?
I just lost this one. I took under 2.5.
I'm about ready to lose this one too, Sharpie. But it looks like Lynn's going to beat Prachnio.
So listen to this, Sharpie. Remember that minus 1,200, the first fight of the night that Billy's guy was calling him about, like to take? He lost first round to a DQ.
Did he cash out?
he did not cash out.
Well, that there, sir, is why you need to charge more money to people there, Billy. Eh?
Wait. He already had the bet in. He wouldn't cash out of it.
No, he could have cashed out.
He had the Raptors, Dean Barry, and Claudio Puelles. He was going to cash out after the Barry fight.
He said he'd cash out right there, and he could have doubled his money, which would have been $1,000.
How'd you guys do in the chat? Wow,
That's exactly
Joshy
what it
Poo.
would've been.
What
That's
up,
crazy,
Joshy
man.
Poo? Adam Humphreys. What up? Bill Goody. Let's go. How'd you guys do in this one? Fister Tech 12. The old Fister, huh?
I feel bad for my man, though, man. That's crazy. If they hit, because when you parlay cross sports, it just never works well, man.
No, it's going to be a 29-28 unanimous decision easily for Phil.
I got a question, though, Nick. They still have not graded out my under 2.5 on FanDuel. What do I like tweet them?
Nah, they will.
Yeah.
Give it an hour, Billy.
DraftKings counts as a first round finish, so you know what I mean. 153 people in here. Everybody hit that like button right now. I'm not sure where we're at. Double check. 49.
Yeah, but usually though, that bitch
smash that like button.
Though.
I mean, we'll see. We might have to get to this next one here because they might bring this one up pretty quick. See here in a second. What's it say here on the?
I can't believe Brady tweeted it out perfectly. I can't believe Mike Jackson won a fight.
Yeah. Well, that's where DQ is.
Yeah, Lynn's wins decision.
Yep. Pretty easy.
Cash it.
Get her done.
Very nice. Big show.
Bettis is up 4-3 in a shootout right now, too.
Why is Bettis in these shootouts of recent, man? They can't defend for shit.
We might have a second here. Hold on. We might, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think so, actually. Let's get on to this next one. Preston Parsons, Evan Elder. Billy, what are you doing here?
So there's not a lot of times in sports betting where my fandom takes over my knowledge. But the last time I sat in this chair and my fandom took over my sports betting knowledge, we slammed on this table and we told you it is the Nick Diaz army in this bitch, man. We gashed on the Maximov. Now we need little brother to come in on his UFC debut and cash this ticket, baby. We got Evan Elder on the money line. Diaz army has arrived. Let's go.
All right. He's deep throating that mic again, but he's got Evan Elder on the money line. Weezy, what are you doing?
I bet Preston Parsons at minus 120 earlier in the week. He's fought the much better brand of competition. He's got a win over Ignacio Bahamondes. He's lost to guys like Valdir Araujo, Mike Perry, Daniel Rodriguez. I mean, these are all guys who would body Evan Elder. I think that, him not taking the fight on short notice is good. The fact that he's a killer be killed fighter makes me really like the fight doesn't go to decision here. And I'm picking Preston Parsons to win this by submission.
Yeah, I'm jumping on that train as well.
What are you doing here, Zoe? This is the best bet. I went 100% on this fight on Daily Fantasy.
I like Elder, but I didn't like him enough to bet it, and so I'm going to follow Weezy and just say it doesn't go to decision. And what's the odds on that? Let me see here. 225.
It was minus 200 on Bet Online earlier, but I mean, it's probably getting smashed because Parsons has never even been to a third round.
Yeah, and I'm going to put it with Andrade. So Andrade and this fight doesn't go the distance, plus 102.
Nice. Sharp high. Do anything here,
Man,
brother?
I wasn't gonna bet shit until he just said he never win the round 3, so I'm gonna take Parsons round 2 plus 600, throw a little $10.
Okay, Sharpie.
So plus a 600. Show you do anything back there?
I haven't took anything yet.
Roger that.
A little 600 for Sharpie. You might as well sprinkle around 1 too, though.
That's 2 girls, bro, in one night plus 600, baby.
Dodo says, okay, we are coming in hot today. We be pubbing. Let's go.
Thank you, Nigel.
Thank you, Nigel, for the dodo, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, Fister's Johnny Casham. What's up, dude? Different name. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's going on, brother? Twist One says next one's gonna be I think so. What are you guys on? Everybody in the chat. Looks like Evan L is on Parsons by sub. Small shot. He finished all by sub. Yeah, I see that's his most least expensive price right now because it says plus 700 knockout, plus 325 by decision, plus 225 by submission.
All right, I'm gonna take him round 1 submission plus 365 in case if he does get him in the first round.
Not a bad look right there. Not a bad look.
So I got him in the first and second right now. Fuck you.
I kind of hope Elder wins the first round and then I can hop on Parsons.
What up, Rick? Yeah, the bookies. None of us had any type of parlays with homeboy at minus 1200. Better be fucking Valentina Shevchenko's fucking cousin or some shit.
No boys are in New Jersey and they're looking for
not Dean Barry. So
Dean Berry going up 2 weight classes.
Yep. Dana White, for making that matchup. I hear you.
He did that on purpose.
Dana thought he was going to get himself a W while getting another W, but in reality, he probably just started swiping on Tinder throughout that fight like the rest of us.
Ronnie Lofton, Talon Zoe with the Andrade parlay here.
I like Zoe's parlay, bro. That shit was sweet.
Plus 117, 117. Yeah, Humphreys, you lost by an eye gouge. You got a whole finger in the eyeball. And they're walking out. They're not doing this PFL on. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Smoking bowl. Hey. I see fucking Sharpie smoke one. It's like when you see you're a cigarette smoker and you see someone light up a cigarette, it's like, all right, time for a cigarette.
Nah, man. This woke up from my nap, got my coffee. We're good to go. Got to get my head baked again.
Yeah.
Updating the basketball game, 87-87, 5 minutes left, and Luka's shooting his second free throw.
I got 88. Is it 88? Is it 87?
It's 88-87. Yeah. Dallas is ahead by 1 with 5 minutes left.
I got my.
I had Utah -3 first half, so that was before Luka was announced.
Ooh,
so
Utah just hit a fucking 3. Holy shnikes.
Jordan Clarkson with a 3.
If he's hot, that guy can get hot. He ain't gonna play no defense.
I guarantee it. Cab has cashed. He's 3 out of 4 from 3. Cab had the over 1.5 threes
religiously.
He loves that.
Those, man.
Hey, if you find something that wins, you gotta ride it, and if someone shares it, then you should probably pay attention.
Especially drop back 2 by Dallas tied.
The funny thing is, Sharpie is the last one. I was talking to him about it. He was in a stream. He didn't put it in, and it didn't cash. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to lay off of it. And then he told me in a text, he's like, I'm going to take it. I didn't bet it last time. And then he cashes, of course. That lucky son of a gun.
Well, dude, that's what I've learned with, like, hitter props. Like, I want the guy to have an O for the day before that I want to bet him. So it's like, that's like, yes.
Especially if it's a good matchup against a pitcher he hits well.
I had that the other day with JP Crawford. He was coming off an 8-game hit streak and was batting like 560 off a guy and had O for the day before. I was like, smack him. Marcell Ozuna tonight. He's coming off an O for, and he's had a hit every game so far this year. On the 4 games he's came off an O for and has good numbers.
You're gonna make me bet that, Sharpie.
I bet it's 2 bases. Plus 112.
So what is it? What did you bet?
I bet it's 2+ bases at plus 112 because his home run prop wasn't enough. Plus 300 or 350 ain't enough for me to bet a home run prop.
Nice for Humphreys. There you go, Adam. Alex says probably Nets. Both games were winnable by Nets. Down they have them. Yeah, I hear you.
9 at bats versus Alyssa Hernandez. He's like batting 565 and he's coming off an over.
All right, Nick, you started. Can you get this one, Nick? Because I am trying to put this bet in.
451, 450. Looks like Parsons already working his way to the back right now. He's got a little leg triangle in.
Dude, this is an odd position.
Yeah,
very odd, bro. Look at his back muscles though. Those are disgustingly wow.
If he can drag him down, he's screwed. But he's going to slip off here. He's going to have to make a decision here.
He's got to make a decision here, Nick. This is not optimal for either fighter.
Dude, he got him to the ground.
There it is.
Elder's on top right now. Parsons working for a get-up game here. I don't think he's going to be able to do it because he's still got the legs triangled up.
We switch roles, Weezy. I just want to finish. Oh, you want to finish too. You didn't. It was Billy that was on Elder, right?
I've actually got a straight money line bet on Parsons because I was thinking about maybe arbing out, but then I was like, nah, I like the short notice angle here for
they're back up
for Evan Elder. So
you do have Parsons, that's right.
Too. I do, yeah.
I just want to finish.
Oh, nice little left stumbles. Looks like it stumbled Parsons a little bit there.
Oh yeah, that definitely stumbled a little bit.
Nice right
That
there.
was
by
Elder who stumbled, by the way, Nikki.
Was it
Yeah.
Elder? Okay, excuse me.
Yep.
To be honest, with you, it's
Parsons
really
blue
hard.
shorts.
Oh, I'm going gloves. I fucked up there.
Don't
Yeah.
go gloves, go shorts.
Right now we got Parsons with the unders, double under here, putting Elder up against the cage.
That is
That's
weird.
really
Why does UFC always go shorts and you watch like Bellator or want somebody else and they
No,
go
it fucks me
gloves?
It fucks me up. They used to go gloves.
Well,
They've changed
it's
it recently.
because they wanted with the new deal with Venom, they were trying to keep it more strict to like a uniform.
A little heavy knee there by Elder in the clinch. Right now we got Parsons working double unders right now, though. Oh, nice little judo toss, but they both get back up. All right, guys, I want you guys to start fucking throwing here. Nice jab. Nice jab by fucking Parsons here. Straight left misses by Elder. There's a little lump underneath, I think, the eye of Elder on the right. Oh, big overhand right. That stumbled.
Oh, that stumbled him.
Yep, it was the back of the ear. It was his arm. It was almost like how Beast caught fucking what's it called coming in for a takedown. Blades.
Yep, right behind the ear.
Yep. Oh, nice right though there by Parsons.
Parsons looks tough. I mean, he ate that and he's still coming.
Yep. All over the face. And 203, 202,
Whoa.
201. Both guys exchange. Nothing lands though. Elder's doing a lot of running here. A lot of circling.
On tape, that's what I saw. He's more in and out. He's not.
Nice body kick there by Elder. Goes high with it, and he clips it with it. 140. Nice right down the pipe there by Elder. He ate a leg kick, though, for it.
You got to like this pace, Wheezy, because
Yeah,
Elder's starting
man.
to notice.
Yeah, Parsons is a killer
I
be
love
killed
that.
fighter, man. You know, I had that was the second leg of my parlay, but the parlay is already dead because Prachnio and Linz
Oh,
Oh.
did not finish inside the distance, and I was surprised.
Yeah. So this one doesn't
Hey,
finish
this Parsons guy just keeps coming like a
he
fucking
does.
His
machine.
nickname is
Yeah,
Pressure.
nice takedown by Parsons
Preston
working
Pressure
to the mount
Parsons.
already.
That's what it is, bro. He keeps
Yeah.
coming. You punch him in the face, he's like, "And bro, whoa, I've been hit before."
Pause.
When you pressure somebody like that.
But his takedown game is ugly.
I tell you,
He's
the one
on top though.
Nice shots over the top there by Parsons. Parsons. Nice elbow.
We want a submission in round one though, but I got
Wait,
you round
who's-
two for whatever.
Who's winning this so far?
I have no idea.
Parsons. With the takedown, Parsons for sure.
And
Oh,
the
he's going for
control
head and
time
arm,
right now.
Sharpie.
Oh, he's got the
He's got
arm. He's
head
got
and
him.
arm,
He's got him.
Gets that
He's
leg
got
out,
him.
it's over. If he gets that leg out, it's over. It's almost out.
Come on, tap out, you bitch.
From there.
Tap out, you bitch.
He's got to get
Come
to
on.
mount.
He's got the
Get
leg
out.
out. Now he's
There
got the
you
leg
go.
out.
There you go.
He
There it
can't-
is.
he's not
All right,
out.
he's mounted now.
20
He lost
seconds.
the arm.
Nah, don't punch
Oh.
him. Calm down. He's on his back now,
Only got
though.
15 seconds, Sharpie.
He stretched him out. Get something.
He doesn't have
15
time to
seconds.
finish
Now
here.
he could get it. Now he's going to try to get it
No
from Mount.
time.
Oh, he's got 7 seconds. Can he get it here? Can he
He's
get it?
there.
Oh,
Go to.
thumbs
No,
up.
he put a
there.
thumb up.
Thumbs up. He's fine.
Damn
All
it.
right, though. I got plus 600 second round. However, though, let's go.
That's a good play, man.
Wow.
You know who impressed me last night, guys? Did you guys watch Bellator last night?
Yep.
Unfortunately, yes.
Danny Sabatello.
It's Carmouche.
I like Danny Sabatello when he fights Higo. Danny Sabatello reminds me a ton of Colby Covington, the way he fights. Just
Yeah,
all
he's
gas
balance.
tank, takedown after takedown.
It's a very high regard to put him in the same conversation as
Well,
Kobe.
he rinsed and repeat.
It's just the way. I mean, he's probably not at the level of Colby, Billy, but the way he just chain grappled.
I
and-
will agree with you on that. From the first time that I saw Danny Sabatello fight in
He's got.
Payton FC.
You know what it is? It's his wrestling, but most of all, his cardio. It's nonstop. It's
It's
like,
nonstop.
Great
He
cardio.
don't take a breath. He comes forward and does what he does.
I
For a
love
person
Vietnam
that
fighters
parties
that
like
have
he
that kind
does,
of
it's pretty
cardio.
impressive.
I like putting money on dudes who are gonna wrestle with cardio.
What up, Mr. Junior and Near Junior? New
He
name
get
right there. What
fucked
up?
up too, though, Sharpie. That shit's crazy that he can still go like that. Like he be getting fucked up when he's not fighting.
That is
He landed a gnarly elbow.
His horse
All right, here we go, Nick.
Let's fucking rock and fucking roll.
Ooh, boy. Good straight right by
in for a
Parsons.
takedown. Easy. He's gonna carry
Stop
him.
him! Stop him!
Slams him.
There you
He'll
go.
be able to get if he can get out of fucking guard.
Well, we got 5 minutes, bro. Finish this fucker.
I still. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Priya's asking what the pre-fight odds on this. It was Parsons about minus 140.
Not bad.
Actually,
Not bad.
He's got up to 165 on Bovada.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It wasn't bad. Oh, work with the mount.
Oh,
He's got the head and arm in right now.
Okay,
He's answering the phone. This
he
is what's
can't
called
get it
answering
here.
the phone, everybody in the chat. This is answering the phone. He let go of it, but I think he did it for a reason to gain. Yep. Still, so what do you get?
Just drop some balls on this guy.
Yeah, we don't need a submission here. We just need anything.
I need anything.
I just need no distance, but
I just need this round.
There's the
Turn
rear.
your back. Give your back to him. Let's
He just
go.
gave his
trying to
back.
shrimp out. He's smart. He don't want to give him his back. He knows if he gives
Oh,
him
I
back.
thought
it's
he was
over.
going to.
No, he did. He did. But he got up.
Scrambled out. 347, 346 left in the second round. Nice low ankle leg kick lands there by Parsons. We got a big flumpy cheek here on the right side of Elda. Oh, nice check right hook. Hits right on the button of Parsons of Elder's chin.
This
How
kid
this
Elder's
guy's still
tough,
going.
man.
Elder's starting to look tired, though.
There's no quitting this kid. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
sure
he
he
took
did
the
too.
fight on 3
Nice
days
overhand
notice.
right
He was
lands
training
by
for
Parsons.
something else, but still, this is a tough ass coming in here, making a UFC debut on 3 days notice. And that was a high-paced first round, too. So
Another takedown
Parsons is
easily
wrestling
landed
here.
into.
There you go. Get into his. Come on.
Yeah, if Parsons can just make him carry his weight here, he'll be in good shape.
3 minute mark.
Yeah, Nigel, you got 30 seconds.
252.
Yeah, you guys bet the over 1.5. That shit's probably sweaty as fuck.
Well, we got a Kimura attempt here by Elder.
He-
Nothing.
He
Let's
should
go
grab
with
his
it.
shorts, but he's good.
Looks like we're going to see Mr. Parsons step over the mount again, and he does.
Okay.
Nice elbow.
Just keep racking up these DraftKings points. Fuck.
Dead ass. Keep on racking up
Hey,
these.
cash it. It's under 230.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Cash it, Nigel.
Cash it.
Good karma. Good karma. Nigel
I would like to
cashing
cash
when he
no
throws
distance.
out
If I
the
don't cash
dono.
in this fight, I'd just be very surprised. And
Second
Nice
round.
cash, Nigel.
nice short shots by Mr. Parsons on top here. Nice elbow.
Nice elbow. Nice elbow.
Another elbow.
Drop bows. Drop bows. Drop
Yeah,
bows.
here
Drop
we go, here we
bows.
go.
Hit him.
Give up the back.
hooks in,
Get
he
those
hooks in.
hooks in.
Get it. Get it.
Give
Get
me
it.
a body triangle. Give me a body
He's got
triangle
the
here. You want to stay
Get the
here.
arm under.
Get it. Get him.
Come on,
It's
come on,
under the
come on,
chin.
come on, come on. Let's get this
Come
going.
on.
He's got to get
Good
rid
goal.
of that other
Drop
wrestler.
him. Drop him, you son of a
Ah.
bitch. Come on.
This kid's tough. He's gonna end up.
Damn, he's going to turn on top.
Position.
Yeah,
He's not on
40,
top. You fucking bum.
Ah.
That was submission over position there, gentlemen.
Yep.
Let's get something from the bottom here.
I just want to finish. Somebody.
Rolls him
Yeah.
right back into full mount.
Oh, swept
there's
into
good
mount.
reversal,
That
right
was
into
amazing.
mount.
Swept back into mount by Parsons here at the
Yeah.
119 mark. He's going for the head and arm. Oh, that might be deep because he
That's
did-
what he's got. You don't have his hand up
Don't
there.
pass. You can just finish it from
No,
here.
he's good here. This is actually he's got a good. He's out. He's out.
Yeah,
He's
you
out.
can finish
He's
it from
out.
here.
He's
No,
out. Come
pass.
on.
Now he's
You're
over.
gonna give up.
Now he's
Fucking
over.
do
Tap,
again.
motherfucker. Tap for us. Go 99.
Come on. Ass
Go
down.
99.
Ass
Don't
down.
do Charles Rose us. Don't do
Ass
Charles
down.
Rose us. Tap,
Finish it.
motherfucker.
There it is. It's over.
He
Oh,
just sunk it
damn
in more.
it.
He just sunk it in more. He just sunk it in more. Come on. I see the third 20. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
This guy, dude, is fucking bitch.
See Charles
Fucking punch him, you fucking pussy.
See Charles Rose at us.
You got him in a fucking crucifix. What are you trying to get a submission when you got him in a crucifix?
Bro, he just Charles Rose at us.
Jeez, it's going to go to the third.
That was wow. 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 That's all I gotta say is wow. That's all I can say.
Well, Weeze, your boy Parsons should be up 2-0.
yeah, he's definitely up 2-0 here. And Elder, 3 days notice, so it'll be hard for him to have a great third round. I mean, especially with the pace right now.
He's
been
gassed on his
choked.
feet right here. He's dead.
He keeps getting choked, man, too. I mean, this is tough.
I don't know how he didn't.
Yeah, how did he not tap to that, man?
He's a Diaz Army guy, man.
You know what? When Parsons goes back to the gym on Monday, I want him working on finishing arm triangle chokes from mount. Okay, you don't always have to go to side control.
And side control.
Yeah, we had it for mount, and then he's like, all right, this ain't working. Then he jumped to side control. I'm like, all right, this motherfucker, this is in. And then he readjusted, and I'm like, okay, it's in more. It's the sweat.
But by going to side control, that's submission over position. When you want the position over submission grapplers that just constantly win minutes down there, they can finish those chokes from full mount.
But that tells me, Weeze, that Parsons, as good as he is, he just doesn't have a strong enough squeeze to get it. I mean,
you're probably right about that.
Doug Nasty's got the strongest
squeeze
very
ever. Tough, clearly.
And he got Charles Rosa in 8 of those things, and Charles Rosa didn't tap. So some people just.
But if that's Olenek, with Olenek's squeeze, Olenek's going to get anybody out of there with his squeeze.
Yeah, you're talking about 100 pounds almost.
I'm just saying a different fighter. I'm just saying
neck's a neck.
All right, here we go.
To the body here lands there by Mr. Eld. Shoots a takedown here. Nope, does not get it.
It looks like they're going to be spitting these fights out quick tonight. They got the timer on. They're trying to aim it to be a 3-hour fight
96-95 with 52 seconds left.
Yeah, I see that. I'm watching this.
I got Mavs.
Oh, yeah, right in front of me.
I got the Mavs.
So is that Diego Sanchez and Jake Shields mixed? Low ankle, right? Low ankle leg lands by Parsons.
That's a great pull, Nick. I mean, that's
right. You got the ears, then the forehead, then you got the whole. I don't know. It's weird. Parsons is. I mean, not Parsons.
I don't think anybody says Jake Shields' name in about 15 years, though.
Yeah, they threw me off.
It is. I got those old school fighters in my head. There was supposedly there someone actually the reason why someone put on Twitter like yesterday or today, like, do you guys want to see this fight? Dylan Dennis versus fucking Jake Shields. I said, Dylan Dennis, you're fucking irrelevant. You shouldn't be fighting anybody. That's what my answer was. It was Dylan Dennis putting it out.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw Dylan Dennis's name in a good way.
Yeah, everybody hates him. Oh, nice little jab. Ooh. Rocks the head back of Eld.
Yeah, but just because you're hated doesn't mean,
Good sprawl by Elder.
Jeez, this is going to go the distance.
Yeah, it is.
Unbelievable. Preston Parsons has never been the distance in his career. This is his first ever third round, as a matter of fact. And the guy that he's fighting is on 3 days' notice. Has been in like 3 deep arm triangles. And has had about 10 good shots landed on his chin. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I would bet this doesn't go the distance again if they fought again.
Oh, yeah.
These are the kind of bets that I make all the time, where I'm like, I have to bet it. It's a killer be killed fighter. It's never been over 8 minutes in his career. And that's 12
they're both
fights.
throwing with mass intent every time they're throwing.
Yeah.
They're trying to knock their heads off, and they landing, and they're not knocking them off.
Oh, here we go, Parsons.
Parsons right in the fucking side.
They don't even have a clock up, though. I don't even know how much time.
Yeah, I know. I'm pissed off. I like to know how much time I got to work with here.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here, eh?
What's going on?
The UFC didn't think this was going to go this far. They weren't. The clock isn't ready to go this deep.
Is he going to work for Kimura here, maybe? No. He's stupid.
I feel like we just work for ground and pound because the submissions aren't working.
Yeah,
they're just both sweaty.
I'd rather try to get a crucifix here.
Now he's going for the other side. Oh, he was going to go for the other side there.
99-95.
That's a 3 by Luka. Just hit
39 seconds left.
39 seconds left.
I got 24 seconds.
Oh, then yeah, it's ahead of us.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
You're on the sports book.
Damn right.
Plus 6.
Mount again. Mount again. This is unbelievable. How many times can a man get Mount and not finish a fight?
I like it.
Big elbow. He could just ground and pound him here. I want 133 left.
He's
just got
to keep position here. This is position over submission time.
He can pound him out here. I think this guy's
is.
tired, and you know what I mean. Maybe the ref sees too much.
Yeah,
don't go for submissions. Just try to fucking pound him out.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on,
he needs to posture up a little bit.
One time. Oh, he's gonna go for the head arm again.
Not from
Back
Africa.
in the side.
He
Man.
just wants to finish the round down here, leave no doubt in the judge's mind.
Yeah.
If he didn't get the finish by now, he's not going to get it.
He's already got 53 points on draft.
Mount again.
I would love to see him posture up though and go for the finish. I mean, he's got the win.
Oh, that hurt him. That elbow hurt him. He turned on him. He turned
He's
back,
shrimping
back
out.
in.
He keeps on
Yeah. Oh, he's
shrimping
cut
out.
bad now. He's always cut
Keep
bad. How much
punching.
time's left?
Keep punching.
Still no fucking time up, bro.
I know.
This is stupid.
I think it's about 15 seconds left. Oh, nope, that's not in. You can't finish it. You can't finish it
It's
from
so
there.
close. Oh.
How's this fight not over?
Oh.
Because we don't. I don't know, man.
He's not
Look
even
at
looking
Look
at
at
that.
Nigel
Parsons,
showing
he's
up,
trying
baby.
to finish. I mean, he's absolutely trying to finish.
Thanks for the $1 dono, Nigel Lee.
Oh, he's back in the choke. He's back in the choke. Does he? No.
Come on.
Are you serious? He's beating the shit out of him. Come on.
Come on, get in there,
He
huh?
stopped it. He stopped it. He stopped it. He stopped it.
No,
But it's the end of the fight.
Oh, fight's over. It's just
Unbelievable.
that was the end of the round.
Oh, see, we don't have a time clock, so I
there's no
didn't fucking
clock.
know.
Unbelievable.
We don't need a clock, right?
Damn it.
Guys, I'll be right back. I got to start the grill up. I'll be right back.
Okay, Weezy.
But cash that Preston Parsons minus 120.
Nice.
Let's go, baby.
Good call.
Yeah, we can say that. Cash that.
98.99. 15 seconds.
Wow, what a game.
Yeah, that was Donovan Mitchell just got a 3-point play.
What the shit?
And the clock is just ticking. It's down to 3 seconds.
Excuse me. Damn it, man. That stinks.
I still show 31 seconds left. I'm way behind you guys on satellite.
I'm on the book.
Why's my book not working? Hold on. There we go.
What's the score on the book right now?
99-98 with 3 seconds left.
Well, I just got a foul. How is it? 19.8. That means Powell's going to miss both free throws here?
I don't know, boss.
Yeah, it's got to be. I mean, I'm 19.8 and Powell's going to the free throw line.
All right. We should probably get on this next bad boy here, I think, right?
I don't like starting out 0-2. This is not a good start.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it at all.
I'm a hard out on this one. I'm not betting anything on this one.
I thought I had a parlay with Iori in it. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find it right now. All right. I'm just going with the last name here. Iori Cameron Elise. Zoe, what are you doing here? You have anything?
All right, it says 12 seconds left. So now
Yeah, I have Ori with Andrade and Romanov, and that's +1. Was it +108?
Plus 108.
Yep.
Next person to bring on. A lot of people call him Puerto Rican's number one sensation. I do. He is the Puerto Rican sensation. Danny Betts.
Thanks, Nick. What's up, guys? What's going on, chat?
Guys,
That
are
last
My
fight,
name is
just
Danny
two
Betts. Just don't call me Hustle fucking Wilson. What up, D?
Yo, that was wild. I
What up?
forgot that happened last week.
Cheers.
Utah just went up 199 with 11
Sir.
seconds left.
Man, that last fight not going the distance put a fucking wrinkle in my
You
butt.
make any money tonight on these fights yet, Danny?
Dude, I'll be honest. I don't got a lot of action for this card, but I'm just gonna have fun tonight. Do some crazy shit,
Got robbed on
man.
your Fury by a half round.
bro.
11 seconds. It was crazy.
Literally, man. And I knew it was gonna be a fucking uppercut too, man. I called that shit because he's swinging wide as hell. But hey, but like I said, bro, that's a parlay piece and a half at minus.
Oh, yeah.
600.
Yeah,
I
we
got
gave
him
him
at like.
parlays. I took the no dist by knockout at
Bro,
185.
just the fight not to go the distance was minus 295, bro. That
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
piece and a half, bro. Like I didn't. Okay.
Because, well, people thought you saw the first 5 rounds. You know, he was just outboxing him the whole time. He could have did that the whole fucking fight if he wanted to, but
Nikki,
He's a
let's go
showman, though.
around-
He's a
let's go around
showman.
in this- Let's go
Yeah, we
around
should.
this fight first.
Real quick. Yeah, Danny, what do you have anything on this fight at all?
Let me go last for this one because I got something.
Okay. Zoe, did you say you were doing here? Zoe?
He left.
I did. I already said I got it in a parlay with Romanov and Andrade. +108.
Sharpie, what are you doing?
What is this?
Iori Cameron Elise. or else.
Oh, females, bro?
No,
Come
no,
on
no.
now, bro.
No.
It's a banger.
Oh,
Yeah. It's
okay.
good.
Well, it sounded like females, so I'm gonna pass.
That's so disrespectful.
Normally already rounds 1 or 2
Meet me in the cage.
plus 120. Rounds 1 or 2 plus 120.
Jazz won.
Did they? Okay. Wow.
Wow.
Came back
2-2
and won.
series.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm with you, Bill Withers. I like Parsons a lot.
Everybody went already, right?
Yep. Except
Go ahead.
Danny's
Which
looking
one
for
you're
his.
saying?
But
I don't got official best for this one. I'm doing something crazy. I'm taking round 2 for Arari. That's how you say it. By TKO, and I'm a part. I sprinkle that plus 650, and then I'm a parlay that with round 2 for Pedro by submission for the next fight, which is like plus 4,400. So that's my I don't think these fights are gonna go the distance, and I'm picking the side I think that's gonna get the finish, and what round too. So just having fun, little sprinkle plus 4,400.
nice. I just added real quick. No distance in the. I'm sorry, no distance, and then Andrade at minus 102. Show, what are you doing?
Yeah, so I kind of wanted to comment on Zoe's and your parlay. Like, normally I'm not a big guy of parlaying the main event, but in this case, being females and being able to hedge out at the end if you really wanted to, and, like, building a parlay and ending on Andrade and always having Lemos as the dog to hedge out on if you really want to, if you get 5-6 legs deep and it's worth it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it for like a 2-legger, but you get up into the 4 or 5-leggers if you want to build one, and I kind of like that. Normally I wouldn't do that, but normally we got men.
All right. Or if you have a bunch of parlays with, and you have to put a little bit on Lemos, which I don't think she wins. I really don't, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, taking shots with inside the distance or anything with fucking Andrade, or trying to get a time mark, like over 1.5, over 2.5, 3.5, and parlaying that. I like it a lot because you can hedge with plus money on the other side, under the 3.5 or the dog straight up,
No, I agree.
Let's go, Nigel.
Are they doing an interview? Who the fuck is this? Oh, interview.
Hey, this is not your typical chick fight, guys.
Who the fuck is that girl? I'm joking. Razor Sharp, what up, dude?
What is your guys' favorite presser moment so far? Favorite thing? Yeah, well, just know in general, like on history. What's your favorite moment in a presser?
When John Jones and DC actually fought. I'm going to pee real quick.
Are you talking about fights or any presser, Big Show?
Any presser, because mine would actually be outside of.
Dude, mine would be Allen Iverson. We're talking about practice.
Practice, yeah.
Practice.
That's a classic. Sure.
I fucking love the fuck the Mayweathers, dude. Is that your dad? Fuck the Mayweathers.
Yeah, that one's good too.
That shit is a classic, dude. Like, I won't get over that one.
I also, football-wise, I like. Was it
Terrell Owens in the park at his house doing the presser was pretty iconic.
No, I was thinking of a coach. What was it? Jim Moore.
Playoffs?
Indianapolis. Playoffs?
Oh, that one too.
Playoffs?
Yeah.
Talking about playoffs.
I just want to win a fucking game.
I was fucking with the Kirk Cousins jaunt though when he was saying
My God, fucking G.
I was thinking of Chris. You got me laughing. What up, G?
Hey, it's 420 out here in California, bro. Light that motherfucking shit up if you got it.
What's up, Chris Brady?
All right.
Parsons ended with 100.
So call you. I need you to call a no distance here on this next one.
Yeah, I need to call a no distance too. So I'll get to this one here.
There's no way that can happen.
Are they walking out yet, boys?
Not yet.
All right, if you had 20 of my dollars, what would you guys bet?
No distance.
I do like The Rock saying Mike Gundy, Oklahoma State. I'm a man. I'm 40.
What up,
I would
Easy?
bet Chase Sherman. I was joking.
Fuck off.
Well,
Watch it win. Watch that fucking thing hit too.
What was your question, Joe?
If you had $20 in mine, what would you bet it on? If you could just pick something off the board to have fun with. I don't even care if it makes sense. If you could have fun with it and you think it's got
If I was having fun, I would do what I did. I followed Danny a little bit. I'd do Pedro round 1 sub, round 2 sub.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Tyson Pedro.
I mean, you could.
You never see freaking Napoleon, bro? Freaking Pedro for president, brother.
Pedro.
I know who he is.
That's my fun.
Joshy Poo.
It's the next fight after this one. I think he's going to submit Dylan Aleva.
Oh, Joshy Poo's trying to middle this bad boy with the over 1.5 and the fight not to go the distance.
Yeah, Matt W's telling you, Big Show, Iori by submission. I didn't even look at that. I just have Iori in parlay.
Iori rounds 1 or 2 plus 120. Let's go.
I think Iori by knockout's not a bad
Get back
one.
in the game, boys.
Yeah, I think he gets a knock. I mean, he's got a couple submissions. It could happen, but
Weezy, what do you have here?
hey,
So which fight is next? Is it the Pedro fight or is it the Aori fight?
Aori.
Okay, so Aori Kwai Lang is Uncle Weezy's ass shaving of the week, you guys.
Get on
Cameron
that.
Else is a very, very front-loaded fighter. He's got about 1 round of gas. He goes all out, tries to take your head off, but Aori pressures his opponents. He's got a great chin, and he's got good wrestling. So I think that he's going to probably knock out Cameron Else in the second round here. But, yeah, I'm picking Aori inside the distance, and I think he's going to shave ass here.
Let's go, Weezy.
ass shaving of the night. Let's get it.
Yep.
Hey, you've been on a roll on those 2 weeks, haven't you, on your ass shavers?
Yeah, dude, I think it's been since early January since I missed one. So, I got to keep that rolling here.
I'm going to tell you, because I'm 0-2. I need Iori to win inside the distance, minus 120.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, no. Josh Boot. No, that's called the ass shaving play of the week. I think he thought you were pronouncing it wrong. He goes, it's pronounced Ari Sheleng. Oh, that's good.
That's a good one.
Arisha Lang by ass shaving.
Yeah, ass shaving of Arshaving.
No, it's a play called the ash shaving, not the ash Sheleng.
Hey, you guys are betting it too much, bro. That shit just went up 10 cents in juice.
Real quick.
Yeah, Jennifer Andrade is just so handsome.
Yeah, remember when Brady
Who's
did the
more
handsome?
handsome?
Do you remember when Brady did the handsome video? The most handsome fighters.
Yeah, I remember that. Man.
That was classic. Classic.
Hey,
all
this
of them
fight
keeps a
coming
straight
up,
face.
it could be a live betting spot too, like in round 2, because I'll say he gasses real quick. So if he has a good first round and that line kind of goes down pretty nice, I might bet that too. So we'll see, but it might be a quick finish in the first round though.
And no distance.
Hey, Nikki.
Yo.
Nikki, I had to copy and paste that to my wife, that the comment you made on Twitter today to that one where the cop was patting down that guy.
Oh my God, yeah. That's on the TikTok. I was like, what the shit? You guys pat this guy down, right? He's like, well, what's it? What the fuck is this? He goes, it's my penis. The guy was patting his penis down the whole time, bro. The whole fucking time.
He was patting his right pocket, and it was over in his right pocket. He's like, what's that? He's like, oh, that's my penis.
Oh, God bless that man then. Oh, Lord. That would not happen to me. But
I think that was your comment, too. Your comment was something about, like, yeah, that wouldn't be me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though.
What? The Romanov fight is off?
Just seeing tons of people in the chat saying it.
Oh,
Dude, that fucks everybody for DraftKings.
Oh my God, you're right. I have Romanov.
Bro.
I'm fucked. Oh my God, the person that has fucking douchebag fuckface in the first fight is gonna take it
Can we
down.
get some confirmation on that?
I mean, you got 17 people in there saying it.
Well, no, they were just talking about they just had it up on the screen on the UFC. It said Sherman pulled out because of a minor health issue.
Oh, I gotta spit. Hold on.
And
he
he
had a
pulled
heart-
out, and guess what? They just signed this guy to a 4-fight contract. So now he pulls out of the fight,
What
and
the
he
re-signed
still
him?
has a 4-fight contract.
Oh wow, he's smart. He
A guy
signed
who's
that.
3-8
He signed
in
that.
the UFC. He doesn't have to take the ass whooping now.
He signed that to get the contract because I believe they were getting rid of him. So he must have been like, all right.
He had already been cut.
He got cut, yeah.
Well,
that's the
yeah.
second part.
So he signed he re-signed they re-signed him because he took the fucking fight on short notice.
I gotta make a couple
Romanov.
phone calls real quick.
That's
Wow.
some bullshit, bro. He had a panic attack. That's what it was. He's like, oh no, I'm not going in there.
Oh,
Did it say why?
They should let us.
It said Sherman was the one who pulled out. It said minor health issue, but I mean, like Cormier and Felder were talking about it, but I mean, I got it on mute, so I didn't hear what they said.
Weezy, look well.
50%
Gino.
I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna minor health issues, shit razor bumps from an ass shaving is no.
Gino,
that's the best news Brady ever got. Right?
Oh man, that is so funny.
Wow.
I knew this Red Sox game was going to be 0-0, bro.
He's
Yeah,
50% owned in the
too.
$8 boys. He's 50%
I only did one
on the
fucking
$8.
lineup, but it's done now. That fucker's toast. That fucker's toast.
Toast.
Watch. The fucking winning lineup tonight is going to be the goofiest fucking lineup. Watch. Guaranteed.
Oh, it has to be. Yeah.
Yep.
This is that type of card, too.
And you know what?
Mike Jackson's going to be optimal. Over 90 points from a guy who's got 6,800 for a salary or some shit.
Oh yeah, he's optimal.
Yeah.
We were. I think you were gone, Weezy. Billy brought that up, and we kind of agree. He's probably going to be optimal.
Yep. I don't see how he isn't. There's not a lot of live underdogs today. And I mean, he was getting his ass shaved up until he got poked in the eye.
Yep.
Bro,
Wow.
It was funny. I was listening to the fight, and they left the mic on when he got hit. Like when he got spinning, you know, he did that spinning kick to his balls or whatever. And Michael Jackson just cursing up a storm, saying, "You kicked me in the dick and the balls. What's wrong with you?" And DC's like, somebody should fucking. He didn't say fucking, but somebody should turn off that mic. And he did it. He just kept talking, bro.
That's awesome. Fuck,
What's wrong with you?
Hey, real quick, what the Romanov fight? Where was that supposed to be? Was that supposed to be after Aurori?
No, I think Romanov was supposed to be main card.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was I think that was the first.
All right. So imagine if that was like the next fight, and they had like, oh, you're coming up in 30 minutes, by the way. You know what I mean? Like what? It would take promotion longer to get ready. Yeah, it's off the books too.
Dude, that hat Kwai Lang has is badass, dude.
What is that? A chess piece on his head?
It looks like it, man.
It looks like a king.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
It is, I think.
Looks like he's already got his boy in checkmate. Let's go. Let's shave some ass.
Come on, give me this round two, baby. Round two.
Is it coming out the 4.0? I'm gonna mute and find out.
I tagged him to the just straight up money line to the over in the nets and got plus 140.
Nice. Oh, my shit just froze up.
They wouldn't let me take him inside the distance and parlay it. Them little freaking pricks.
I think they might let you do the under. They won't let you do the no distance.
So since that fight is off, we might have like a long ass break coming up soon.
I think we're gonna get a long ass.
Well, I that's why I was saying that, but it's on the main card, so they'll be able to shuffle correctly and just tell everybody, hey.
Yeah, but they gotta move one up, I imagine. Or I mean, they don't have to, but because they could keep it 5.
It just collapses there. If it's on the main card, oh yeah. I would say the main event, because what's crazy is this entire card is on ESPN Plus, but it's all on one. It's streamed. It's not like there's prelims and main, so maybe there's just the main event prelim. We'll just
maybe they just move everything up and it ends a little earlier. Hopefully,
I think it's going to end a little bit earlier. It would make the most sense.
I would hate to see them wait a half hour.
They're not going to do that. If it was pay-per-view, they would, but not on a fight night in the Apex. You know what I mean?
I hope not.
No.
Well, I hope not, yeah.
All right,
Let's go. Violence, baby.
Yes, violence.
I'm 2 for 2 in basketball so far today. I need this next one to come through.
Bellator starts in 30 minutes.
Nets -3 first half. I hope to hit.
I've got Nets full game -3 and then the over.
Isn't that crazy, Sharpie? The first half is the same line as the full game.
I like the first half look, but they have to fucking win today, bro. If not, oh well. Tough. And that over has to fucking hit, bro. They
keep it cool.
7 for fucking something from all their stars last time, and the over doesn't hit by 3 points.
Durant in Irving, they've just played like total crap the last game.
I know it's in your chin.
Few games.
What up, dude?
I did put
Durant.
a sprinkle on Durant triple-double plus 1,900. I said he's been so fucking bad.
Durant has played bad for 2 games, but Irving went off for 40 in that first one.
They're going to need Irvin to go off.
All right, I'll call it, Nikki. So hopefully I'm a second behind you, but I'll call it so we can get a finish here.
Yeah, you call this fucking finish on because I cannot believe that didn't happen last fight.
And we got
and the last thing you want to see when you got a fight doesn't go to decision bet for 1.75 units like I do here is Keith fucking Peterson is the referee.
Oh, the fucking drunk cigarette smoking cunt.
Right.
I literally just said that shit too. I was like, oh man, we got Keith Pete.
Else is in the red if you don't know. He's the white guy, and then the Asian is Iori. Just to make sure everybody knows who's who here, in case you question yourselves with the names.
Those are hard ones though.
I know it was very difficult. Iori comes in with a couple of roundhouses that were blocked. 4:30 left. Else just pumping out a jab. Just kind of fainting. Els is coming in hard. He pushes Iori against the cage.
His only shot's the first round.
He's got a body lock on Iori.
Oh, good hip toss.
Oh, judo throw by
Ahead.
by Iori. If he wanted the back, he could have had it, but he's kind of got side control right now against the fence. And he's still got a body lock on Els. 355.
It is fucking cold down here, man. God damn.
Oh, the good old foot stomps. I'm so happy when I see those. It's so damaging.
What's up?
Carmouche foot stomped the big toenail off of fucking Vasquez last night.
Yeah. Or he missed with a big uppercut.
Oh my god, that you would have big uppercut. This guy's got
They're
This
swinging.
is what you love to see when you got fight doesn't go.
Yeah, this is what I do
Come
if
on.
the right doesn't go. I do have Iori.
Swinging.
I have Iori at plus 120.
Nice body shot! He's down!
Please.
Come on, Peterson.
Down goes Rocky Balboa. Bro, that body shot rocked him.
Nowhere near him. Come
He should
on.
let him back up. He should let him back up.
Let him back up. Is right.
Is right.
Sit there in his guard.
Whoa.
Half
He
guard
buckled.
by Iori. 258 left.
Oh, he hit the body again.
That body shot was
Right to the gut.
Oh,
Bro, you're not in
He's
there.
done, bro. He's coming up like a baby.
got both hooks in by Iori.
Fuck, are you
Oh, this is
serious?
done.
He just
Bro, this is over.
Serious, you drunk.
This is over. Come on.
Are you serious, guys?
He's showing life.
I gotta go.
Dude, it's not that bad.
Come on, Keith. Stop the fight.
I can't.
He should.
This is the,
I'm sorry.
he hasn't defended himself, bro. He's laid out like a baby,
Is he
covered up.
What's
Come
going on?
on.
What's going on? What's going
It's over.
Fight.
It's over.
Stop,
It's over,
thank
Cash
you.
Boys.
All right,
It
he's
is
fired.
over. Oh my
I'll bet
God.
money. He's fired.
Hey guys, can I say something?
Cash it.
Can I say something? Can we cash another ass shaving of the week? Can we
There you
please
go,
do
Weez.
that? Can we
Thank
cash
you,
one
Weezy.
more ass shaving of the week?
Thank you.
Lang, first round knockout, complete 10-8. It would have been it was a 10-7 thanks to Keith Peterson. Let's do it, you guys. Let's go. Cash it.
Good job, Weez.
120.
Weezy, bring in the fucking crew money, guys. Let's fucking go.
Oh, I needed that. Back in the game.
Yeah, 1 and 2 now.
Man, that body shot was vicious.
I just took him on the money line, and I feel like a pansy.
Oh.
Yo, Weezy, I'm gonna make you laugh so bad.
Wow. Keith
Dude,
Peterson.
that was
Keith
as Mr. X said,
Peterson,
that's
you
one of the worst
guys.
ones I've ever seen. That
This
is
guy
one
is death to underbets, man. I mean,
Damn.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
he stopped it though, boys. Come on.
wow.
He did.
bro.
Bro,
I mean,
for the last minute, he was covered up, not fighting, and just
Yeah.
taking dubs.
and it
Oh,
wasn't
He was
right.
not fighting.
When he was flattened out, that's when I thought he should have stopped it. But before
When
that,
he
you
took
guys-
that first body shot, he turned like a kid to the cradle position
Yeah, when
and
you can't
covered
defend
up.
yourself.
That's over.
That was
no,
wild.
he swung back.
That was
That's what I'm
crazy.
That was
I
so
think
wild.
Peterson watched the Beltran fight last night when he stopped it too early in that crucifix.
What's
And
this guy's
the
hat,
rest
bro?
of
I'd
the
knock
story-
that shit off his head right now, even if he did knock me out.
He'll
It looks
knock
like
you
a
the
chess
hell out,
piece.
bro.
I think it's a rook. Is that a rook? Yeah, it's a rook.
Nasty Nate, Nasty Nate is right. A lot of them were blocked, but it was just the position he was in. He was
the
basically
position,
surrendering.
Yeah, but all
Yes.
I'm saying is that you guys were calling, stop it when he got that first strike in the body. I'm like, oh,
No, I'm talking about
wait.
when I said I'm getting up.
That's what
I
Sharpie
was
just
standing
said.
up for like another 15
I said he buckled up and cradled.
Right, and then he still swung back. When he got him down on the floor flat, that's when I'm like, okay.
Well,
And
yeah,
I
that
hear
was- that was
Nate,
like
they
20
were all
seconds.
blocked, yes, but he wasn't fighting back, Nate. He
You're
was
not
like
bad.
laying
30
there
seconds.
blocking it, but he wasn't trying to move. He was just like,
Well,
fuck.
not only that, it's a bad situation. He's like, you got a guy on top of you just fucking pounding away. Like, yeah.
And usually you see
I
someone
would
come up
say,
and say,
Danny,
fight
you're right.
back, fight back. He didn't do any of
That when
that.
he flattened him out, the ref could have stopped in at any point at that
Oh,
time.
Yeah,
so
that's a
black.
bad.
Oh,
bad
you see that body shot though? Oh,
That was right in
God.
the solo plex. It wasn't even a liver.
Dude, that body shot was.
And he's sitting there like this. He's not fighting back. He's like, ah.
He's just getting smashed.
Dang,
And
Sharpie,
then-
we should have bet the bases for Albie's leadoff homer.
It's just fun. Like, I don't know. I just
Woo.
think it's funny because sometimes I hear other people like, okay, the Colby Covington knockout when Usman knocked him out, same thing. He went like this. He was getting hit after he got, and people are like, no, it was a
I
bad
thought that could have been a
shot.
little
Chisholm
I
hit a
thought- I
leadoff
thought that
homer
could
for
have been
Miami.
early. A little early.
No, Miami had like 3 or 4 hits in the first, Sharpie.
Oh, did they? I thought they scored though off of leadoff homer, and then they didn't score off the hits.
Oh, maybe they didn't. I came in and it was like first and second with 2 outs. And it was
Should we
1-0.
get right to? Oh wow, this is moving. Tyson Page.
I think it leadoff homer. Guy got the first double play, and then
Yeah.
another out.
All right, Nikki, go ahead. Next one.
Yeah, this one might pop up quick. Tyson Pedro, Isaac Villanueva. Excuse me.
You said Villanova.
Right, Danny. What are you doing here?
I took since he didn't have the KO in the second round of the last fight, so that
Yeah.
parlay is done. I took Pedro round 2 by sub and round 3. It's plus 500 for round 2, plus 1,000 round 3. So those sprinkles.
Okay, Billy. What are you doing?
I got Tyson Pedro in a parlay, but to be honest with you, with all that shit that just happened with Romanov, it's really hard to calculate what the fuck's going on. So I would probably say parlay that shit with some of the PFL. I mean, with some of the Bellator stuff that's starting at 7. My favorite lines would be Inaba. I'm trying to close my eyes and think of the card of who I had. Inaba, Gibson, and fuck, who's the third person?
Oh,
I think it was Stotts.
Yeah,
I think it was
probably
Stotts was
That's
the
a good
third.
piece.
And it was like minus 147. You're going to have to parlay that up with some shit because the Romanov fight just got taken off. I had that parlayed up with a bunch of shit. I got Anuraj in the main event parlayed up with Pedro. Pedro's the parlay piece for this weekend. Parlay where the fuck you
They're
want.
starting to take stuff off. Is that what you're? All right, parlay piece. Billy says, which I do have one parlay to finish up with him. Wheezy, what are you doing?
For this fight, I'm not doing anything, you guys. It's just juice to the tits. I really think that Pedro is going to get him out of there probably fairly early, but there's no value on any of the lines. So I'm just going to enjoy it. And plus, Pedro has not fought in a very long time, coming off some serious injuries here. So I think it's a good stay away. Enjoy the fight. Like Villanueva
What about them
always
dogs
brings action.
You could also take Tyson round 1 plus 500 by knockout. TKO stoppage. And if you want to fuck around a little bit, you know what I mean? That's what
Yeah, I got
did
no
with
problem with
round
anybody that wants to take some shots on Pedro with the round props and
that's
stuff
what I
like that.
did.
It's just not my style to bet that way, you guys. It's it's very low percentage, and it's a fight. Anything can happen. Mike Jackson got to win today.
Yeah, by DQ. Unbelievable. I like that. Look at the howl.
I mean, it was deserved in my opinion because he fucked him up 3 times, 3 fouls in 1 round. That's crazy.
Zoe, what are you doing? What up, Slaughter?
All right, so I have Iori with the under 1.5 on this at plus 110. I have Pedro with Guida at plus 130. And then I have Pedro submission round 1 at plus 300. Round 2 plus 500. Those are just sprinkles, just like little $25 plays on each of those. I think he gets him out in the first or second round, and I'm choosing submission.
Okay. Sharp high.
They just fucking hit fucking Ozuna in the hand, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, does that count as a base?
I don't think so, dude. I don't want him to come out of the game because his hand hurts.
I hope not either.
Danny, Jordy said you doing nothing here? You
Billy
said?
Briz, respect, brother. Love it. I'm on Twitter right now.
Did you see it? Yo, you can't tell me that's not a great GIF. I was waiting for that one to the dress for a couple of hours.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, I already said it. Nick.
Did
I
okay.
got round,
Just
round
make sure.
2, round 3.
I took 3 bong rips, so
Hey,
For
shout out
anyone
to
that,
Nigel for the
that
$2
doesn't watch
donation.
an
Let's
easy
go.
show, man, you guys are
Yeah.
missing out.
He's staying in, Sharpie.
I'm gonna
Nigel,
Google
thank you,
search
brother.
right
Jet
now and find
taxes
out
and
if they
lazy
fucking give me a
shave,
base.
ass shaving all day. Nigel Lee.
Let's go. Kenny V, yeah, I saw that fight. Yeah, Fury caught him with the nasty uppercut, man.
Shout out to
Mr.
Nikki. I got to see the fight because Nikki let me watch it.
Which, but
Mr.
it
X
was weird
says
because
Chase Sherman was
Which
riding
fight?
his
No,
motorcycle
Big Show
3
did that.
hours ago.
But shout out to Big Show.
Oh,
That was very
Big Show.
nice.
Thank you, Big Show.
Yeah, doesn't
Yeah.
he ride a motorcycle for like
Who?
life?
Sherman, Chase Sherman, Mr.
He was-
X. It's the
wow.
third from the bottom.
Well, he's a smart son of a bitch.
Mr. What is it? Drail? Yeah, I think everybody. Well, what 50% ownership in DK? You said Big Show
Yeah, 50%
for Romanov.
in the $8 one.
Oh, I had a Ori, so that's gonna help. I mean, well, let's see, my first guy so far. So what he scored? 125 points. But I have Romanov. If I didn't have, oh my god, imagine! Oh my gosh, I have Ike here, which ain't gonna go.
If he
through.
doesn't fight though, how do you win a DK slate?
I know,
If he
you
comes out and
can't.
does what he's supposed to do. Like you
I might be able to min cash. That's about it.
I mean, it looks like De La Rosa is the next most owned. So
I
if she
have
comes
her.
out and fucking goes optimal too, like it's gonna be very.
I have Jourdain, De La Rosa, Burial, and Ike Villanueva left. So I do have a kind of a, you know what I mean, obscure lineup, but I don't think it's gonna do
Yeah,
anything.
take an Ike. That's obscure.
I had to, you know what I mean. I had to take a low, not in the 6,900 is what he was.
Yeah, I had Linz, Parsons, Lemos, Guida, and Barber with Romanov.
Let's go Celtics. Let's go Nate. Kenny B. What's up?
That
Brady
shit's
Steen.
crazy, man. What a weird weekend.
via
of
submission
fights.
round 3. I don't know, Bradley. Maybe. It's probably priced out the
Hey,
ass.
do you cut him after that? I know he's still got a contract, but you can give him some money to shut the fuck up.
I don't think they can cut him.
I'm pretty sure you can cut anybody. You just got to pay him.
Not after you just signed him for 4 fights like 6 hours ago. Like not 6 hours ago, but 48 hours ago. Like what do you do? Cut him again?
I don't know.
Big Show's like, yeah, fuck him.
BTM.
I think we're going to have a little break here, guys, because they're in studio now.
I think the reason you cut him is because somebody in that time space could have came up and fought.
I agree.
You know what I mean? Like you took a spot. Not only did you lose your spot, you took a spot.
Did you guys see Clint's TikTok video on Twitter this week with the whole Chase Sherman thing? That was pretty funny.
Yeah,
that one.
That was pretty funny.
He did a what movie is that, Danny? My memory.
I forget what movie that is.
It was the one with the
Mini-Me.
I just can't think of the name of the movie.
Austin Powers.
Austin Powers.
Austin
Yeah.
Powers.
Yeah.
There you go. It was an Austin Powers thing. It was pretty
Shout
funny.
out to K. Reed.
The face of
Reed.
Clint.
My
The
guy
guy-
Tiz.
Okay, Reed.
You guys see that hit the other day off $48? What was it, 1900? Something.
You did?
Hey,
You
he
did,
could
Joe?
definitely hit some motherfucking horses, but he can't hit that gray goose. No vodka for Tiz.
Yeah, no vodka for Tiz. Yo, was trying to kill him.
Trying to kill the kid. Has the Nets game started?
Yeah, 6-5. Smart just hit a 3. 6-5 Nets. 9 minutes in the first.
Show, you might have to hit a commercial real quick. Though. I got to stretch, man. Sharpie ran a commercial.
I know. That's what happens when you sit here and you smoke 2 grams of weed before that shit. You're like jamming to that. You're like, yeah, bro.
I was jamming to that shit too.
The best heavyweight they could.
And then I was like, I got porn on the background? What's going on around here? Oh.
Shit on a stick. Chris Barnett was the best heavyweight they could get in short notice last year. Chris Brady says, sit it down, Tappy. Sit it down. Evan, it's Stewie time.
I knew we were gonna have a long break, bro. I told you.
I knew that one. I had a perfect question for it too. Fucking Mary Joanna.
Especially after like they announced that fight to be canceled, that means they're gonna move a fight to the main card.
That's what I was saying, bro.
You hear Marvin Vittori calling out Chimaev at middleweight? I think that would be a good fight.
Well, since we're just go ahead.
I don't know if it's official, but Burns and Poirier. That's what the rumor I heard.
Gilbert Burns and Dustin Poirier.
That's what I heard.
Wow.
That would be nuts.
I'm going Burns.
That's a good ass fight.
I'm going Burns.
Burns versus who?
Dustin Poirier.
Poirier's fighting for money, and he's not fighting Burns.
That's not even like a money fight, though, Sharpie.
He's only a money fighter now, bro. He ain't fighting for just a fight.
That's not a money fight, is what I'm saying.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see this shit. Pull it up on Google.
Like that.
He's not a money fighter, bro.
It's not a big
yeah,
money
but
fight.
you guys are getting it wrong. Remember, Dana White said he was gonna give him a big fight, and that's a big
fight. Barked up the wrong tree.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the right fight for him. If I think him and Kobe
you can have Kobe.
That'd be a money fight right there. Him and Kobe. That'd be a money.
But Kobe probably dogs him, and he don't want that fight.
I thought it'd be cool. I thought Colby was gonna get Chimaev next. I thought Dana came out.
No, he's not, bro. Colby's gonna call the cops, and he's gonna
he don't want the heat.
You
don't want the heat right now.
I don't know if Chimaev wants Colby's.
I don't think Chimaev wants Kobe.
That's what I think. That's what I think.
Where do you get that? How do
my whole take on this right now is you better fucking fight Chimaev now, because if you don't, he's only gonna get better. So you better fight him now.
Are you talking about Chimaev, Baby Till? Chimaev? Khamzat, Baby Till, Chimaev?
Oh, so now you
fight him sooner than later.
Hey, you talking about the cardio king? The cardio king versus I'm not going to take a takedown in the second round because I'm tired, Chimaev?
Chimaev is just not going to get worse.
He went all rounds 3. What are you talking
about? You damn right, but he didn't shoot a fucking takedown after fucking Burns got up because he was like, oh, fuck, yeah, I can't be doing this.
He wanted
he fought the wrong.
You heard his coach before Gilbert Burns. What would happen, Danny?
His coach
if
was
Kobe comes to fight Gilbert Burns,
if Kobe fought Burns, what would happen?
Does he have more power than Burns?
I truly
do not answer my question. If Burns and Kobe,
no one's talking wrong.
Getting on, bro. Who the fuck is you?
I don't know. I truly do not know.
That would depend on the lines. We literally talked about this at the group chat. You didn't say a word, so I don't want to hear your fucking mouth.
Yeah,
First of all, I
Wow,
said.
chat.
First of all,
At
I
8
said-
o'clock in the morning when I was asleep.
Chimaev and
Just about the
Strickland.
time.
Chimaev and Strickland. That's the fight, boys.
I'm like, first of all, we got to
I mean,
find
he
out. if
beats the
he's gonna
fuck
be a
out of
5-rounder for
Strickland.
sure.
He already beat him up in
I don't-
practice.
It's
Move up to
bro,
185. Get a little.
when has
fire.
Kobe fought a 3-rounder though, bro?
Marvin
Kobe don't
Vettori-
fight
I know.
3-rounders.
I'm just saying that's not a championship fight. Maybe you try to do an agreement with 3 rounds.
Marvin
If not,
Vettori,
if it's
perfect
a
fight.
5th rounder.
Well,
You know what the perfect fight is?
Y'all forget how.
If you say if you say Kelly Clarkson, I'm gonna flip out. All right.
Now, Danny, all I know is Dana said pre-fight with Burns that it was Colby and Chimaev for the ABC card, and it was the main event.
Yeah, supposedly. But
who knows if
have
it's
you
going to
heard
happen? but
Kobe likes to
Hold on,
talk?
let me bring somebody on real quick. Let me bring somebody on.
He
real
hasn't
quick.
Kobe likes
said
to
any-
talk. He hasn't
anything.
said shit.
Hey,
He
Mills to the
hasn't
room.
said shit.
All right,
What up,
man.
Mills?
Hey, yo, Pub Sports, your number one tune in station for everything related.
Nah,
MMA
man, you gotta come out and
sports.
redo it though.
God,
You gotta do the. You gotta do the. I'm too
God
fancy. I'm
damn,
too
Billy.
fancy for the fancy.
You guys are really like,
I'm too
damn.
happy
You
for the
guys have
cops.
like no fucking. Let someone talk.
No, Mills got
that's
this good
Billy,
intro. He
bro.
does. I'm
That's
too
Billy.
fancy
Let
for the
somebody
fancy. I'm too poppy for the cops.
Um,
You already know Mills.
Bro,
picks
let
and
him
pops.
do his damn intro how
Big
he
Joe,
wants
Big
it.
Joe.
And just shut up. That's it.
That shit's fire, bro. I ain't talked to Mills all week, bro. I want to hear the fire.
man,
how
let's
you
get it,
doing
man.
tonight,
Let's get it, man. We got a lot of people in the chat out here, man. Let me go through here and give y'all some love, man. We got Evan L in there. We got Tyler Dyson. We got Mr. D. We got Keep It Cool. Who else we got up in there, man? We debating about Kim Semioff and Burns and shit. We got Pyra Rose in the building. Who else we got, man? We got a lot of people. Chris Brady. Hey. Appreciate everybody making those donos, though. Hey, if you guys want to get your money up, trust me, man. Use my promo code, mybookie.ag. Pub Sports, all one word. I've been killing it. Parlaying the overs and the overs with the overs. Get the first 3-2 fights. That's where you need right there. The link says it right there. Use the promo code Pub Sports. Hey, Nick, how does it go like on a match bonus and shit?
The 100% match bonus if you're using your Bitcoin. If you're using your debit or credit, 50% match bonus up to $1,000. So one stack will get you $1,500 back. Minimum deposit is $100. But again, if you're using your Bitcoin, 100% match bonus. So one stack will get you 2 back. It's a lot of money to play around with. It's double your
That's
money.
the quote I was looking for, Mills.
I see you out there, Kenny. Oh, yeah, you already know, man. Too fast for the fans, too cocky for the cops. Here's Mills with your locker room props. Let's get it, man.
Yeah, bro. That's my favorite quote when you do that shit. You do it's too cocky for the cops.
Hey, one of you prize pick boys want to do the prize pick too?
Who did it? Who did the prize picks? There we go. Oh, there you go, Billy.
Well, go to Prize Picks. Prize Picks is a great app where you can parlay Sharpie's favorite prop of the day with my favorite UFC prop of the day. You can parlay cross-sport parlay between all the different sports, but you got to use promo code PUBSPORTS and you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. $100 will win you all your monies. You lost some monies this week? Go to Pub Sports Radio. Use that promo code at Prize Picks. Get yourself some money in your pocket because Sharpie's gonna hit the wax a little bit, swirl around the baseball world, and get you paid tomorrow. He said it. It's a lock for all your monies.
Man.
That's an excellent promo, Billy. Excellent promo, Billy.
Man, I'm actually super hot on that shit, bro. It's crazy. I love how they let you cross sports. Shit,
I like
bro.
how
It's
you cross sport. That saves a lot of money.
I like.
Real quick, are they fucking PFL on us right now?
Now, well, they are a little bit. They're
Bro,
trying
I
to make up
told
for
you,
one
man,
fight
what-
loss. Now we're seeing Pedro at least warming up in the locker room. He hasn't even started walking yet.
Hopefully that's the break.
See, they probably
main
planned
card is
for
like
it. They
the
knew
start
it was
right
Uncle
now, so,
Weezy's
like-
ass shaving of the week, you guys. They knew that Kwai Lang was going to be getting this clown out of there in about 2 minutes. And they're like, hey, man, if Weezy said that was going to happen, and that kid's on a heater right now. So look, this is what we got. We got to wait
Let's
right
go.
now. Look at that very handsome picture of Jessica Andrade there.
Yo, you know what's
Hold on,
actually
hold on.
funny?
Her haircut's on
Oh,
point,
I
man.
don't know.
Don't leave out Lemos. Don't
True
make
No,
story.
yeah. Her too,
Jordan
man.
Fat,
You're
what up?
right. You're
Jordan
right.
Fat, what up, Chip?
You know we're killing time when Uncle Weezy's saying how hot Andrade is.
Do you want an
Hey, I fucking think she's sexy, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about.
A handsome woman, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That is a handsome woman right there, dude. That is a compliment.
What up, Troy Nunez? Nunez, Pedro versus 1/2.
Hey, Weezy, you got better hair than her.
What's that?
I say your hair is better than hers.
Thank you.
Bro, I would bang Cyborg, so you know what, bro?
Oh, we talked about
that. Publicly, but I'm with Sharpie on that, bro.
All right, Sharpie.
I'll say it publicly. I would have my
Moxie Modafferi.
Great.
No.
This is crazy.
Hey, if I'm fucking drunk at a bar, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no, but I mean, if I have a choice between her and another girl, no.
He would be a gentleman and take her on
back
a
to the fights.
Back to the fights we go. So is great.
Please.
Hey, no, since there's no fights going on, bro, you know, and I've won 4 straight days of fucking baseball sides or totals. My only bet today is the fucking Padres money line, and when I fade my Dodgers, my win percent is fucking psychotic. So, do what you fucking want. Padres money line tonight.
Hey, I'm on Padres first 5. I'm with you.
Touche. All right, just fucking rock and roll.
Touche.
All right, fuck it. Let's hop in the coupe and hop in the car. No seatbelt needed, man. I hear Padres, he's fading his own team. That's like me going against the Braves or me going against the Yanks. So
and
fuck
7
it.
other
Let's hop
teams.
on in and go ahead.
Got him!
Sorry. I love you, Bills.
No, Mills maxes out at 2 teams per sport. That's what I've noticed. He's got 2 teams in about every sport.
You know, an East Coast team and a West Coast.
You're right. Not basketball.
Just the Kings, right? Just Kings.
Yeah. But so when you think about it, my 2 teams, they're not your average teams. In football, Atlanta and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Find me 2 fans in the chat that like any of those.
I give Mills that. At least he's not like a bandwagon. Like
what did you guys say last year to Mills that got him so tight? You guys combined the Yankees and the Braves into one name. Mills was tight as fuck. He was like, nah, bro, it's not even like that. It was oh my God, what'd you guys say? You guys said like the Brankies or some shit. Like
that was the Brankies. No, I think you nailed it. It was the Brankies. I think I came out that one. Yeah.
Hey Sharpie, you see K Reed's message, Sharpie?
Yeah. That probably was the reason why he passed out, because he smoked, bro. If you don't smoke and you smoked and then you drank, yeah, he was out.
Nasty Nate in the building.
Oh yeah, that's all true.
There's supposed to no 90s weed at these parties.
Oh no.
Yeah, bro, this ain't your everyday weed. This ain't your Montana weed.
Out of a 10, I'll give it a fucking 12. 12.
Hey, Weez, you see the compliment from Keep It Cool?
Dude, that's my guy, Keep It Cool. He's always so complimentary on my videos, and he's been cashing ass shaving of the week video checks here for like about 6-7 weeks in a row here. So, you know, shout out to him for giving me props. I really appreciate it.
Keep it cool.
Let's go.
What up, DJ? Big boss.
Big boss.
Names were busting.
Missed you, brother.
My guy, Big Boss. What up, my guy?
What up, Big Boss? What up, though?
Oh, the cornhole tournament. That's right.
We got Sharpie giving some accent, having some accents there. We got Nicky doing fights in his Boston accent.
I got the accent. I got the accent with Igor, okay? Because one time when I went to Russia, I sent for a sex girl worker, you know, and they go, "I'll send you Igor. You just don't know sister name Igor, brother name Igor. You don't know who you get."
Oh Lord, Mary and Joseph.
Your Russian is pretty good, Sharpie. I have to say, I enjoy it.
My favorite was the bomb play of the day. That shit.
Bro,
we'll keep that one off YouTube. Yep, we'll keep that one off.
No, that's not bad, bro. I just got a very funny Middle Eastern accent. I am Middle Eastern, though. I am a quarter Middle Eastern. I am Syrian at the end of the day. And some dude bet like $5,000 on that shit, bro. It was like, what the fuck, bro? I was like, a bomb play detonate.
You know what's actually funny though, bro? That tennis play was actually, if you watched the match, you would have made a lot of money.
I had $50 myself on it, and it was a plus 400 or some shit like that, bro. What are you fucking thinking?
Yeah. Hey, Tyler Dyson.
Thank you, Tyler.
Don't know.
Let's
Go
go.
to
Yeah.
that shot of some Henny.
Big
Take
Show,
two.
can you
Take
get
one for me,
train?
brother. Take one for me.
What was that?
The dono train, maybe?
Oh, my
Choo choo, motherfucker.
The train pops out for $10. Oh, he got right there at the $9.99.
Choo choo, motherfucker. Thank you, Tyler.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know about the train, bro, unless I go first, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Hey, that's the second train though. NBA Pub Hub's got the record of me doing this. They got 5 in one show. So
Oh. We've
Hey.
never had 5 here. I thought for sure we had 5.
I got
No,
two.
there's no
I got
way,
two
Big
on
Show.
my 20-minute
Big
show
there's
one
no
time.
way. There's no way.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
we've had-
$10 donos though. $10 donos. 5 is the record.
No, there's no way, bro.
Above 10 or just 10? That's it.
No,
there's no
someone
way.
straight.
You gotta let me
Choo-choo.
clarify. Since the dono train's been around,
Oh, since the dono train.
Okay, I was gonna say, bro, because that
Oh,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah.
we've
Yeah.
cleared that many a time.
Yeah, I was just say, we got what was it? We got hit with like $100 real quick or something like that.
And
Or
guys,
500.
donations help a lot.
Was
It
it
helps
Walter?
Sports Radio grow to a maximum $1 to whatever you can afford. Helps out a lot. Hitting that like button helps out just as much though. So don't feel that to have to do
Hey,
it.
hitting that share, hitting that retweet, dude, just anything, telling everybody.
We're trying to be here to stay, bro. Let's go. Cash some tickets. Beat these fucking bookies' heads in. Everybody, hit a retweet if you could in the chat and on the panel. All right, they are PFLing us. It's official. It's already been.
Yeah,
20
yeah,
minutes.
They're doing the intros right now.
Long,
20-30 minute
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Bro, I've been watching the Nets game, bro. You act like there ain't other sports on for you to just go turn over while we bullshit.
I just don't want the Nets game for me to get inside to this shit, and then I'm like, fuck.
This is looking decent for my over right now.
I'm not happy because Patty Mills is coming in for the Nets. The absolute defensive liability. Got
Oh.
Dragic
So?
and Mills in the backcourt.
Brooklyn
Jeez.
Nets.
God, break.
All
It's time
right,
to go
man.
fuck
So
off next
check it
time,
out,
like-
man. You got the Hurricane walking out right now. Ike Villanova, man. You can check out his interview on Pub Sports that he did with James Lynch, talking about how he was preparing for this fight and everything. He knows the odds is against him. He's pretty much knowing his back is up against the wall. I believe this is the last fight on his contract right now. So he's going to be looking to actually put on a show. I got a little prop in here. I got round 2 to start. That's what I'm playing on this one right here. Tyson Pedro on the other side. Shit, we ain't seen this dude in 4 years. Comes back, went from a minus 400 favorite all the way up to a minus 600 right now. If you're betting a guy like that who ain't fought at a price tag like that, good luck, man.
I just put a little bit amount on because I just realized I have some stuff on more stuff on Tyson Pedro than I thought. And it went up to
In my book,
550.
Ike is a bottom 3 heavyweight. He's in the bottom 3 of the UFC's heavyweight division.
Hey,
went up to
hey, Mills,
550.
ain't he
Went up
from
to plus
Temecula? Ain't he like right for like up the street?
I don't.
That's true.
No. That's Jared Vandera.
Who?
You guys got questions on Instagram Live, man. Y'all
Just
better
want to
ask
say,
now while
so
we
it's
got
unfair
everybody.
because the entire NBA is in defense liability.
There are a few. Marcus Smart's playing this game. He's not a liability, but yes, I agree.
Nah,
Jeff.
Marcus Smart got 53 M's.
Hey, the Celtics are the number 1 3-point defense, and they got Williams back today coming off the bench.
anybody got any Ike at all?
I have
No.
Ike in my DraftKings. I have one DraftKings lineup. Ike's in it. Yes, he is.
Can you believe I played Mike Jackson over Ike, and then the two Mike Jackson lineups I have both have fucking Elder in that bitch?
Better than
that's
fucking
bad.
having what's it called in it? Romanov.
Ike?
The daily fantasy lineups were deaded after Romanov got taken off the card. The core was Romanov, De La Rosa, and Pedro. I had them in all 5 lineups.
I wonder if it's postponed. Or what? No, I was like,
The only hope that I have is that, and no, I didn't play cash. I only played GPP. I was going to say in cash games though, you're probably still cash in cash games with Romanov in there.
What do they do with Romanov since Sherman backs out? Does he get paid anything?
He's
No.
gonna get.
Show.
He's gonna
You
get
know,
paid
you paid
like,
show.
No.
show, probably show bonus. You know, not winning everything. Probably just
We could pay the
amount
show
that
because it was
show up.
he didn't walk into the cage, but I
He
mean,
didn't even show up.
Yeah, he made weigh-in though, bro.
But he
So
made
you
weight-
still weighed
he
in,
made
bro.
weight and he
That's
showed
what
up.
show
It,
is.
Like,
You have to
it
make
still
weight.
sucks to be him though. You train for how long, and then the guy, a couple hours before you fight, back.
Chase
You're gonna
Sherman
get
gets
paid for show, and you're
Chase-
gonna be fighting in 2 weeks, ready to go, bro.
And
Just
Chase
stay right
gets
in
paid
camp.
for show too because Chase made weight. So he
Nah, they're gonna
Yeah,
fucking.
but they're heavyweights. At least they didn't have to cut.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You know,
Chase smart.
that's. But I saw in one of my DMs that said somebody saw Chase Sherman on a motorcycle less
Yeah.
than 3 hours ago. Did you guys already say that?
Mr.
Someone
X
saw that
said
in the
it
chat.
in the
I
chat.
saw it in the
Mr.
chat.
Okay,
X said it
okay,
in the
yeah,
chat.
man, that's messed up, dude.
Some bullshit, man.
Wait, I don't get it. What does that mean? That he was on.
It means that, I mean, like, what the fuck are you doing on a motorcycle
Oh, the
when you're
Romanov
supposed
fight's
to be
canceled.
fighting?
I don't know if you know
You know,
this.
I mean, like most
You know, right?
most professional
Yeah.
athletes like have it in their contracts that they can't even own a motorcycle. If anybody's an old school Bulls fan, they're going to remember a point guard by the name of Jason Williams literally ruining his
I
career
remember,
because he
yeah.
had
Kellen
just bought
Winslow
a
from the Browns.
motorcycle
Or just
and he
just
fucking
go
crashed
to
the thing.
Ben Roethlisberger, crash it, and they put it right into his contract afterwards. Like you can't get on a motherfucking motorcycle no more.
Yeah.
I don't
if
even.
you- Go ahead.
I don't even see it like that. I'm just talking about him being a motorcycle, and you're over here saying that you don't feel good or something like that.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's,
bro.
it's,
Yeah.
it's, it's fun. You-
That's like
That
I mean,
too,
it's a
cut
different
weight,
story though. He did just
right?
take
Doesn't
the
make any
fight on, like, 4 or
sense.
5
you didn't
days.
cut. Yeah, you didn't cut weight.
So-
You know, it's not like you're, it's not like you're
He
fucking.
did
You're,
just take
you're
the fight on,
dehydrated.
like, 5 days.
Yeah, but what I was saying earlier, Mills, is he took a spot from somebody also. Somebody else.
Maybe,
could've taken
maybe
that
not.
spot.
Maybe he was the only person that stepped up. Who knows?
Oh,
but
damn.
Yeah,
but I
they
can
could
say
have
this
found
much.
somebody at
gave-
fucking.
Think of it like this: he gave Romanov a paycheck.
Man, he didn't give that man no paycheck.
he
You
didn't
don't
give
go
him
through-
nothing.
Yeah, you don't go through a fucking.
What paycheck was he about to
No,
get?
because
Hey,
he was a
he
late
about to
fill.
get split
All right,
pay.
Billy, hold on. He was a late fill-in, right? He already did his camp.
Yeah, but you're
He
talking
got
about
paid to show.
He
He got
could
paid
have
to
got
make
the,
weight. He got paid to make weight.
He could have got but he could have got a win bonus and a fucking TKO
Of
bonus.
course,
Fight of the
but he
night
could have got
bonus.
nothing and waited for an
Could've got
opponent
a
for another
50K
month
bonus.
or so.
All right, we got to fight, guys. We got to
No,
fight.
he-
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was hoping Ike would have the big sombrero on.
Hey, I bet you Keith Peterson doesn't have another
I
fight
like my
tonight.
TKO. Just want it out there.
Keith Peterson's not coming out for another fight tonight. Watch.
What'd you say, Big
Yeah.
Show?
He does.
I sprinkled a little bit on Ike TKO.
It went to 550. You have to at that point. It went up another whole $1.
All right, here we go. 450 left. They're in the
TKO
center.
was plus 900.
What? It started?
Yeah.
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 Refresh.
Oh,
Just hit a
shit, I'm not
refresh.
live.
Yeah, just hit a
Pedro-
refresh.
Tyson Pedro got some fucking tangerine fucking ankle bracelets on.
Yeah, they're red.
Okay, never mind. My glasses bad. Never mind.
You're not missing anything, guys. There hasn't been a punch thrown. 423
flipping
left,
back.
and they have neither one has thrown a punch.
Give me that cake.
I got round 2 to start, so I'm loving this.
420 mark, blaze up.
Yeah, I
Finally, a
got
leg
round
kick.
2 and 3.
Yeah,
subs
and
for
Pedro
Pedro.
hasn't been in a cage since
I got round one
2019, so
knockout
you
plus
might think that he
500.
might want to just start slow, kind of like work his way into the fight a little bit.
See, that's what I was thinking.
No homo. He looks good though.
Easy.
Oh my God, Millie.
The inside leg kick by Pedro. 356. Villanueva feints a charge in and doesn't do anything. They reset.
Remember when we bet on Ike and we were all stoked for the one time and then he got his ass whooped?
Nigel saying Pedro going to lose now because of the ankle bracelets.
Because
Yeah,
they're tangerine, not red.
All right. Front kick by Pedro. That Ike has not done anything yet.
Yeah,
I
Chewy
wouldn't want to do
got the
anything
over
either after
1.5.
performances he gave out in the UFC. I'd chill the fuck out too.
I'm waiting for
It's his
Pedro to
chin.
go
He
for a
ain't got no
takedown. Come on,
chin.
Pedro.
Like, when
Yeah,
I
like
seen
Goody.
everybody
Goody,
hop-
after you get
I
knocked
didn't
out the first
expect-
3 times, you go and chill out the 4th.
Yeah, at
I
least.
wouldn't- But see, this is the thing. I expected Ike Villanueva to come out a little bit faster than this, but he knows when he comes out, he blows his gas tank and it's all or
Yeah,
nothing. He gets
right.
knocked out.
Nice
So
Nice
his
kick.
block
moves
by
are nice
Pedro.
water.
Bro, that's the biggest problem.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, don't blow your rug.
we got
Pedro
luck
hit him
kick,
with a couple
boys.
of
Well, he got kicked in the
nice,
belly.
nice front kick.
Right in the sack.
Kick me in the
Oh, they
belly.
said it was low.
I
It
heard-
looked like it hit him in the belly.
Hey,
No, they hit him right
I
in the
remember
cup.
yesterday.
he said he was
remember
good.
Almeida
He
kicked
said it
the
was
dude
good.
in the leg. He tried to act like he kicked him in the groin and quit.
Yeah, that was last night. I had no distance in that fucking fight. I was
It's like,
happy.
you quit. You quit.
I like
Not a lot
that,
going
Slaughter.
on, guys.
I'm
I like
tuning
that
in.
energy, Slaughter. We're gearing it up now for the springtime.
Tangerine
We
is
moved
the
on from
color
Kelly
imposed by
Clarkson and we're
Bobby
getting to
New
the Katy
jerseys.
Perrys of the
I
world.
like tangerine
Messi.
wax.
Had a nice body kick by Pedro.
I mean, if a bitch got a
Couple
nice
seconds,
tangerine tan, you know what I mean?
Hold on. She had tangerine.
That's that
Hey,
fake
hey, you see Mills do that? Mills did all that and then looked for his wife. He looked for his like, where's she at? Where's she at?
Oh my
Ooh.
God! Again, boy.
Ooh, big right.
Oh, sack! Right
Oh,
in the
big
sack.
right. Mike Tyson. Oh,
No, low blow.
Oh, then he knees
Double
the
low
nuts.
blow.
Oh, man.
I
I
get
want to
down.
see that again. Was that low, guys?
Yeah, the knee
Oh,
was.
yeah, that
Football,
was
football.
It was a knee.
You gotta do
You're
good.
like, oh, sack.
Yep.
Oh, sack!
That's a second. That's a
I'm
second.
looking.
Does he get a point taken?
Oh yeah, I was right in.
Whoa!
That was
What's
right
up,
in.
man?
Oh, that was borderline
How we
fat,
doing?
but also balls.
Liam, I
Ooh,
feel
that's
like I've
close.
seen you in a different setup the last 3 times I've seen you. My man is moving up in the world.
Hold on. Did I see that
Oh, I think
replay?
it's
There?
froze.
Was that kind of close? I don't know.
No, that was right on it.
Probably at the wifey's house.
I was right on the Hummer.
There you go.
You got to take a
Used to
point
Wi-Fi being whipped.
because this is the
Brandon
second one,
Jules.
and you know that
Oh,
this
hey,
is
we
gonna
got- hey, we got
affect the
volume
fight
on.
going forward. It's not going to be a fair fight going forward. So I would say that you kind of got to take a point because this is the second one, and there wasn't really nothing going on.
Yeah, it happened twice. I mean,
Maybe
when
his
you
fat ass should lose some weight and then hop up inside
You
the
Yeah,
guys
house
see that
Rational.
first fight? The first
and
fight
his
of the night?
fucking
Yeah.
belly
He
flat.
didn't take it. Yeah.
Bro, my balls hurt from fucking him getting hit, bro. Like, damn.
Man, y'all getting soft.
You ain't
signed
never
up
been
to be
hitting
a
the balls
professional-
then, Nick. I mean,
You
Billy.
signed up
Oh.
to be a professional fighter, not a professional bitch artist.
What up, Liam? How are you, brother?
Hopefully this will be a little better. Still getting adjusted to new digs, boys. Happy to
I
be
want to
here.
see Billy
Go
get
ahead,
need Brian the
You're-
balls. Go ahead.
Here,
Right?
your other one. I'm gonna. There you go. You got it.
I ain't gonna lie, you put 50K on the line. Shit.
Look at, hey, someone take a picture of that, quick. Someone take a picture of that.
What?
What?
It's Liam's frozen in the perfect picture. Look, everybody, look.
He looks like he's smiling.
Oh,
like,
Liam. You talking about Liam?
Oh, there
Look
we
at-
go. Going back to normal.
Looks like he's getting ready
that
for
was
picture
the
day in
perfect-
middle school.
Yeah,
Right,
Liam's
that's the
internet is
perfect
not
commercial
quite
right
cooperating tonight.
Yeah.
hey, that face was like a face who just did a bunch of gooms, bro. And
No
was like,
The
point.
fight is back
yeah.
on now.
Dude,
So
that was
let's
a
see,
perfect
man.
commercial.
2
face,
minutes,
All right,
bro.
fight's
Like,
on.
One point taken away, 1 minute and 40 seconds to go right now. Now you got the guys moving their hands. Still ain't throwing a punching though. You know, everybody just doing a lot of fakes. a lot
Ike's
of
face
switching.
looks very beat red though.
The distance for Ike
Yeah.
to try to cover to get in, it's going to be hard for him to try to cover that distance to get in. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
He's got the
Pedro's
rush.
and when Villanueva is coming inside, Pedro's catching him with that jab and it's hurting him. So yeah, it's gonna be very difficult for him to close that distance.
What's funny
Mills,
is
I
Peyton
actually
used
got
to
a
rush
question
in and
for
get
you.
caught.
I meant to ask you this earlier in the week. Why was Pedro out for so long? I know it was a leg injury and something else personal. Like, did he ever say that in any
I
of the
don't know
interviews?
that one. I don't know that one, to be honest, because I was never a Tyson Pedro fan. So, like,
Yeah, but you were
after his
talking
last
about
loss,
the
I
guy.
left him. Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I know this
Yeah,
much.
that's fine.
Pedro used to rush in, and that's how he used to get knocked out. And
No Russian
Ooh.
tonight.
Hey, so
No
Pedro
Russian.
hit him with a big
That
leg kick
kick.
that got Ike
Well, that hurt
already,
him.
moving
Yeah.
gingerly.
That leg
Ike
kick.
is
like
moving
that.
gingerly on that
Oh,
leg. He's
another
gonna
one.
get knocked out on that leg.
Oh, again.
This already
Yep.
happened before to him. In his last fight, he got knocked out with a leg kick, and Tyson Pedro must have seen that because he's attacking that leg kick, and he is over here switching. Oh
does not like
Let's
that
just make it
shit,
through these
bro.
30 seconds to get this round 2.
I got the right one.
You
Look,
can just
look,
tell by the
he
way
tries to
Ike's
punch it,
swinging,
it's
he's
funny.
hurting.
It looks like the little short
Bro,
guy.
his leg
Tall
is
guy,
hurt
he
for
just
sure.
puts his hand
Yeah.
out here like, hey, stop it, bro. You can't reach me.
Kick that leg one more time for me.
Kick that leg one more time for the one time.
Oh, nice one too. Oh, again he fell. Oh shit.
You knew that one was gonna make a fall, bro.
No.
Tell me he's out. Tell me he's out.
No.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's
He's
hurt.
done.
It's over.
He's done. He's done.
That leg back, bro. You gotta cut him.
Over.
I have
You
5 seconds,
gotta
bro.
cut him.
Parlays.
Bro,
You
I
gotta
can't
cut him.
believe I'm so ahead. of you guys. I didn't.
Five
You are. You're ahead of me. Like
Mills is like, no. Everyone else is like, yes.
5 seconds.
Five seconds. Like 5 fucking
Mills, I know how you feel, bro. I had round 7 to 12 for Fury, and I had like 10. I think it was like 12 seconds.
That's wild, bro. He got
Oh,
disrespected.
fucking.
Thank you for calling home for me, Danny.
Ike lived up to being one of the worst bottom 3. Like I said, bottom 3 heavyweight.
Bro, Ike Villanueva.
He kicked him right in the knee. Ooh, that was bad. That one was definitely bad.
Ike is the reason why people on Instagram think they can go inside the UFC and get wins. That knee buckled.
I gotta do a PP real quick. We're gonna probably have a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
We're
that.
gonna have time again. First round finish.
Boston's starting to pull away a little bit. They called timeout.
That's not good for my first half at all.
Hey, shout out to the people in the chat though. My man Nigel Lee, aka Money Bank Locks, Pedro Double Chance, Sub TKO, DKU. Hey, like the hat say, cash it, baby. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Who else we got? Congrats to Pedro by Finish Betters. That's the way the value was. Yeah, that was the way the value was.
The
Definitely
power of the tangerine.
That tangerine ankle braces.
Could have been that.
Jeff, someone grab Ike a wheelchair.
Yo, it's bad. Yeah, it's the second. Like Nose was saying, it's the second fight in a row. He's got a leg kick like that.
Bro, he's done. They're not going to give him another fight.
You're gonna screw your legs up, your knees.
Someone grab a wheelchair. Wheels ass the fuck out of
Yeah, somebody say grab a wheelchair.
Yeah, you got mad legs.
Grab a motherfucking wheelchair for this motherfucker.
We were talking about that like 5
Oh,
minutes
it's
ago.
beautiful. 5 seconds left.
Man, that shit was ugly. 5 seconds to go.
I know. I had the
Yo,
first round here, the second
yeah.
round.
This shit was ugly.
At least one of us
Like,
got it.
and he got dropped off a leg kick, and then he just followed up with a few punches and early stoppage, man. He could have
Mark
got hit
Smith,
a couple of
you
more times.
used to be shit, and now you're back on okay
Are
level.
you? Oh, hold on, Mills. You really believe it was early stoppage, or
Yeah, he
you're
could have got
saying that
hit like
because of
3
the
more
5 seconds?
times.
3.
Like 3 more.
Yes,
Like,
let him hit him like a couple more times.
There's
bro.
3.
it was
2.5.
only like- I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to go the next round. Trust me.
I know. Yeah.
Once I got this,
definitely.
everybody refresh. Make sure to refresh your shit. Right before the fights, we'll all refresh at the same time.
Hey, listen up, you guys. I got to actually get going. Bootsy needs his walk, and then I got to get on the grill. I got some friends coming over tonight. But, guys, best of luck on the rest of all your bets. Let's stack cash tickets like flapjacks for this event. And I will see you next week with another ass shaving of the week coming up for next time, man. We got to stay on this heater, you guys.
Hell yeah.
You guys got to now that Liam's back here, you know, you guys can take over for me as I got to get back to work over here at my place, man.
Third
Best
time
of luck to you
allegedly the
guys.
charm, Uncle Wheezy.
Later, Wheezy.
Hey, hey, Weezy.
Well,
Love you, brother.
We'll see you
Weezy,
again
real
next
quick.
week.
Yes, sir. Good luck tonight. Good luck
Hey,
tonight.
Weezy.
What's
Hey,
up?
Me and me.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Weezy, what do you usually do like on Sunday nights on Puff Sports Radio with Brady and stuff like that? Like, what do y'all do?
That's Stack Diggers, baby. Every damn Sunday night before every UFC card, 6:15 Central Time, 7:15 Eastern. We take you through every fight on the card, give you an early look at all the stats. We look at tape. Check us out every Sunday on Pub Sports Radio, and every Wednesday for the DFS show that we do with Brady, Luke from Sparring with Reality Betting, and also with Monk Maddox. So thank you guys, and check me out on my channel, Uncle Weezy, if you get a chance as well, man. I do just the tip every Tuesday night, 10 o'clock Central Time.
Just the tip.
Just a tip.
No, Weezy, real quick. I was just gonna say we had an idea. I think it was like me, Big Show, and Nick and a couple of the guys. We might do like a little trip to Chicago one of these months. Do like a get together, like me, you know, Big Show, everybody around here, like maybe Brady, Preston.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I would not let you come here without me showing you around the city, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely, dude. Anytime, man. That would be fantastic. I would love that.
Let's go.
We'll plan it. I'll hit you up.
All right, man. Let's do it, you guys. Let's keep stacking these tickets, man. Let's make some money. Let's go.
Peace, Weez.
Sir.
Later,
All
Weez.
right, we'll see you
Yeah.
later.
Later, brother.
Nigel.
You can tell Dyson.
That's what she said. Just a tip.
That's a tip. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got.
I knew Nick was gonna say something.
That's all I got. It says, let's fucking go, Pedro. See you easy. Yeah, Pedro came through. Let's fucking go.
Yo, just had to say, shout
go,
out to my
Tyler.
girl, Liz Carmouche, comes through for the kid. Hit her at plus 135, hit her at plus 130, hit her all the way down to plus 105 at the casino, and I still got some tickets in my pocket waiting to resolve if we can get Jessica Andrade across the finish line tonight as well. So,
Nice.
man,
I
shout
had
out
her
to
too. I had her too.
Nice.
Bellator
I had her
champ,
too.
come back.
I was
Let's
worried
go.
for a minute, man. I was
Oh,
worried.
dude, getting worked over like
She
a
was
part-time
losing.
job. I was-
Yeah.
She won
Liam,
the first,
Liam,
got
did you
knocked
think
down
the stoppage was early?
I honestly don't, because
I think
in
I
real
would
life,
think, but
I
I
thought
also
she was
would-
out in real life. And then when I watched the replays, it's like she went out and then got knocked back right back into conscious, or it was really weird. It was really
Hey,
weird.
I
Nick.
think she was okay. I think she was just wide-eyed and like kind of like scared because she was getting
It's-
elbowed in the face. I thought she
It's
was
the
okay.
position.
Exactly.
In my
I have seen them stop. A lot of positions from the crucifix that I was like,
It wasn't getting any
but
better.
It's
couldn't
kind
do
of just
nothing.
a move that there's
Yeah.
not an answer to. The time being short, that gives us the hindsight, like, oh, she could have made it to the end. But it's like, yeah, but like if this was a real fight and there wasn't time limits, like if the ref didn't save her, she's just going to be stuck underneath. So I kind of get it, but I also see the argument
Me too.
to the other side. I don't think you
Right,
would have seen
yeah.
that stoppage in men's MMA without some blood or without the person being unconscious. So that is kind of, a little bit of maybe a standard gap that we need to bridge. But it's also like, I don't know. I didn't want to see her take too much more punishment. I thought she was going to break down the stretch there. I thought it was the championship experience and the grappling that Liz was going to need to rely on. That was obvious, huh? But
Yeah.
Can I be brutally honest?
the
I
leg
really
kicks, I think, also paid dividends.
Remember,
really
it's a
think the
female
ref-
fight too.
I really think the ref bet on her. And that's really it. And I'm being honest. She was losing the fight, folks. She was losing
she
the
was.
fight.
Yes,
There's no
she
way
was
she was
losing.
about to win the decision once that got ruled out. The amount of time that happened, and old girl wasn't knocked out at all. And that's the champion. She wasn't leaking or anything. And
But you don't have
I
to be
kid
knocked
you
out,
not.
though.
He stopped it way too quick to where it's either one of those. I know Liz Carmouche, and I known her for 10 years coming up in MMA, and I'm about to give her this belt type thing on some friendship type shit. It had to be. I promise you, bro, because that was horrible. Championship fight, an undefeated fighter, the prodigy in Bellator. A new UFC fighter comes over to the division, goes 3-0, and they do that
Bring me up.
to Bellator's pride and joy. Man, that ain't right, man. I'm telling
Bring me
you,
up.
the ref was in on the fight.
I cashed my ticket.
I
had Carmouche
I
too.
won't
I
even
cashed
push back
mine
on
too.
that. Like it was looking pretty dire. I'm gonna be honest. It was looking pretty dire. I did think when I capped the fight in my head, I was like, it's got to be Carmouche late or winning the later rounds or something because it's just a speed gap on the feet that was pretty evident. The power gap was there as well. So it was impressive comeback, but yeah, probably got a little bit of a benefit of the doubt there. I think the crowd was behind her. I think there was a couple things that like a confluence of factors. She reverses position, she's on top, the crowd's going crazy, she's dropping elbows.
Momentum.
It looks like the other girl's scared. Quick call, stop the fight. I think it was probably the wrong call, but I'm not gonna push back too much. It did put some cash in my pocket, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue
I
with
sent the guy a letter.
Strongly worded, I'm sure.
You guys want to get on to the next fight? It might be coming up here in a second.
Sure.
Cheers.
Sergey. Oh, man, that's a tough one. Sergey versus Dwight Grant. Fuck the last name. We got to pick him here, basically, boys. What are we doing here? How are we going to make money? Start with you, Liam. What are you doing?
So I didn't bet this fight, but I was kind of tempted on the Sergey side all week. He's the much younger guy in the matchup. He's kind of fought a soft level of competition in the UFC, but he has more experience as the younger guy. That's always a factor I like to look for in terms of somebody's favor. He's also, not a poorly sized welterweight. I think he'll be able to match some of the length of Dwight Grant here. And overall, I just think he's a competent enough kickboxer. If he can keep the fight on the feet, I think he throws a little bit more volume, more reliably than Dwight Grant. But, Grant has been fighting higher level UFC competition, so it's possible he pulls out the win here. That's why they ended up getting to the window. There was no plus money.
No plus money available.
Oh,
The angle I
broke in. Okay. Danny, what are you doing here?
That's cutting out.
No bet on this one. I was tempted on Sergey all week. I wanted it was more of a fade against Grant too because he's so low volume. His IQ is kind of suspect, sometimes. But I just laid off. I might try to see a live bet. Maybe Grant has a decent first round. I get a better number plus odds on Sergey, but no bet yet.
Okay. Zoe, what are you doing?
I basically same thing at Danny. Grant's volume so low, but I can't bet it because I think Grant could win the fight. So I'm just staying off it.
All right, Mills, what are you doing here, brother?
Man, let's build it to the board. I got Grant plus money, plus 100 straight play. Also got him in a parlay, 2 of them at that. I got one with him at a plus 1,800 with 4 other fighters. Then I got another one with him with Puelles, Jourdain, and De La Rosa at plus 1,600. So, yeah, I got Grant, man. Let's go.
All right, myself, I'm going to go under 2.5, plus 142 on the TSI. No free money play. Don't really like this fight that much. Sharpai, are you taking anything here?
Nah, man. I just need some buckets by this bum ass Nets team.
Some
I
motherfucking
hear
buckets.
there's a no-hitter
Big Show?
going on out there.
Yeah, it's 0-0. Tampa Bay got a no-hitter going into the ninth.
I hear there's a no-hitter going out there, folks.
I mean, if you would have turned into my show today, you would have heard that, they were going to be no runs first inning and no runs.
That's a nice look. That's a nice look. That's only half of the plays, man. I need to see everybody in the chat, man. What you guys got, man? Who you got in this play, man? You got any round props in there? You guys got any parlays? I do got the over in this on mybookie.ag parlays that I did. The over 2.5, I parlayed it. I believe it was roughly around 220 or 240. So I got a few overs in this, and this is one of them as well right here. I want to see what the people in the chat got, though, man. Make money.
I know Clint should be here for the main card. I think the main card should be starting soon, right?
Starts at 9:30, I think.
9:30?
9 or 9:30?
There's all the polo team.
Bellator's about to start right now, too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to put 2 different books up
I
on
definitely
it.
got to see that. I got my girl fighting first on that one.
Yeah, it starts at 9. This is the last fight of the prelims.
Is it? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Bellator. Is it on Showtime again, right?
Yeah, I think it is, Nick.
Bellator. I got talking to my mic. My fucking shit's all fucked up.
Yeah, the Bellator prelim's gonna start in a minute. We could talk about it. Let me talk about the board real quick, So this is what I got going on. I got Montana De La Rosa plus 155. I got Jourdain minus 110. I got Claudio Puelles plus 108. I got round 3 to start in the co-main event. I got fight to go to distance in the Jourdain fight. I got round 4 and 5 for Andrade. Romanov, don't worry about that. Bellator, though, check out this, man. I got Rufián Stas minus 260. That's the guy right there. Also got him in a parlay with Furry, Gibson, Samuko, McFarland, and Stats at plus 160 as well. So Bellator is going to be going down, man. You got Yancy Medeiros versus Emmanuel Sanchez fighting on there. Man, it's going to be some great fights on there.
Hopefully my connection is working a little bit better here, but one fight I wanted to mention from Bellator, I like Patchy Mix
versus
it's still
okay. Yeah, Patchy Mix is he's a sleeper out there. A lot of people are just sleeping on him.
I hit it at plus 245
of a loss. But you could get him at
I agree with
money.
you. I think that Patchy is he's got excellent back-taking skills, which is something I look for. Kyoji Horiguchi gave his back to a couple lower-level guys like Ben Wynn, and they weren't able to make him pay. But I think that Patchy's the kind of guy that can make you pay. His grappling is good, but he also isn't one of these guys who's on your back and looking for chokes with no, damage. He's beating people up. Like, he hurts people with his ground and pound as well and forces them to give bad positions because he's hurting them and busting their face up. So I think that he's going to be the much bigger guy. I think that his grappling is high level, and I think his cardio and his pace is pretty impressive. He fought his first ever 5-round fight against Juan Archuleta. Juan Archuleta can go all day, and he walked down Juan Archuleta for 5 full rounds. And yes, he could not really connect down the stretch, and Juan Archuleta beat him on points, but he walked him down from the beginning to the very end. And he even said after the fact, he's like, you know what? That was a good win by him. He did everything right. He fought a smart fight. I got my ego involved and I tried to walk him down when I should have been looking for takedowns. That's a sign of a mature fighter. Like, said a bunch of really intelligent things right after. Not like that was bullshit. The decision was mine. Like, they should have he's like, no, I made some mistakes. That was my ego out there. I'm going to refine this and get better. And I've seen it. I think also main events are not a great look for Patchy Mix because he doesn't like the limelight. He doesn't like to be the center of attention. He's not tonight. Nobody's talking about this fight. And yet this fight early got bet out to like minus 300 Kyoji Horiguchi, and it's been going all the way back down. So I hit it at plus 240.
Damn, I got that at plus 185. I'm going to take your pick on that. Nick, what's another Bellator fight you like? We about to put together a parlay.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, Yancy Medeiros I took a little sprinkle on, and then Patchy Mix I bet on at plus 185. It's plus 180 now in my book. Other than that, dog-wise, I mean...
No, not anything-wise. I'm about to put together a parlay with Patchy Mix and whoever's on the panel and one person in the chat. Let's go. Just give me a fighter on the Bellator card.
I'm looking, trust me. Fuck.
Oh, can I just say...
Go ahead.
In the interim, my man Blake Perry. Shout out to Blake Perry. First fight of the night last night. Bellator prelims plus 700, plus 800. People were showing me plus 875 tickets on the money line, plus 1,000 live. Blake mother effing Perry. Don't you ever sleep on this man. Don't you doubt this man. Blake Perry comes to fight. That man has all heart, all toughness, all grit, jacket tough mentality. He did not quit when the going got tough. When other people find a way out, Blake Perry finds a way in. Follow him now. Blake MMA 170. Go join the team. All right. It's a lot of fun. What a ride last night. Makoa Cooper is still the real deal. Don't sleep on this man, Blake Perry, no more. You hear me? Thank you.
See, on the real, I didn't see that until the next day. I took the over 1.5. Big Show took the over 1.5 parlay with the next fight over 1.5 at plus 665, but he also took your man at plus 600 or 700 as well. And then I realized the next day that fucking, that's your dude right there. That was
yes,
pretty
sir.
cool.
My brother for life, Blake Perry. Hear me now, believe me later. This kid don't quit. He's one of the toughest individuals, hardest workers I've ever met. And I'm glad. If you haven't seen it, please go check it out on my channel. I did an interview with Blake Perry. The guy's got an incredible story. Just a humble kid, small town beginnings, traveled all over the world doing this fight stuff. And now at 27 years old, gets his opportunity for the first time.
No doubt.
Crushes it, delivers submission finish, anaconda choke in round number 2.
Did you already tell your bet here with the Dwight Grant?
I have nothing. I stayed
Nothing
off.
here. Billy?
I'm with Zoe. I'm off this fight, bro.
Okay. And that's a nice bong rip.
I think I want to hit a live line on it, though.
Did Mills give up on that parlay?
That's class. That's class.
Here's my pick.
McFarlane. See, it's weird you said that. Okay. All right.
Elimale.
Yeah, I like McFarlane too, bro.
Maybe Janae Harding, but I kind of give up.
I think she might be the piece left remaining, boys, if you want to get it down with the main event in this one.
I mean, I like Gordon. Put minus 225, and it shouldn't be that far priced. Ravon's not bad. I don't know. I'm going to give you Arlene Blanco against Justino Cyborg. Excuse me.
I'll give you Lance Gibson, baby.
It could be the night. You never know.
Oh, boys, I missed this also. You know who cashed a small play here untracked on Mike Jackson? Your boy, plus 800. Are you serious? Did you guys watch Dean Barry's fights? This guy he's all right, but when I watched him, was nothing exceptional. And I was like, I'll just never back somebody who isn't an elite at minus 1,400. I just never do that.
Yeah, if you're at 1,400, you got to be a guy that
you can't miss. You can't miss.
You can't.
It takes you 14 of them to get that back. That one was crazy, man.
No matter what.
I didn't even see the fight. Don't even know what happened, but I just
DQ. It was a DQ. Got disqualified in the first round because he kicked him in the nuts and then he eye poked him and Michael Jackson.
I heard that they bathed themselves in glory. The two of them just running around there.
He quit.
Yeah.
He quit.
Nobody should ever be junking a Bellator card again, bro. For real. My man Top Kakai said that. That is straight up truth. Blake
So
Perry
real
and
quick on this
Makoa
Bellator
Cooper was a
parlay.
much better fight.
I got Patchy Mix from my boy Liam. I got Big Show picks going my girl Liam McFarlane. I need a few other ones, man. Who else is on the panel that got a pick for me on Bellator? And then who else got a pick for me in the chat? Throw them out there. I'm putting together a 5-fighter parlay. I need 3 more legs. Help me out, y'all.
They have to be Bellator, or is it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's a Bellator parlay.
I would say Diggs. Look up
Diggs, okay, thank you. Cool. I just need 2 more.
Did you say Stotts? I know you said Stotts already, right?
No, I already got him locked up in my. That's on the board already. That's already straight money line as well.
You guys like Stotts to beat Archuleta? That one kind of, it seems like the line's kind of high, but maybe
not at
I'm
all.
all on Stotts. All on Stotts and that one.
All in on Stotts.
Go Cyborg by knockout, even money.
If you weren't all in on Stotts
Can't do that.
against the Russian, man,
Oh, you can't.
you
I
gotta
didn't
be
know it was
all in
even
on
money. I'm gonna
Stotts
bet
now.
that, I think I didn't realize it was gonna be that low.
All right, we'll roll with Stotts. I mean, I
Good.
see this. I already got him, but all right, let's go, man. I need one more, y'all. Nick, who you like?
Let me look at the lines.
I mean, everything's pretty much taken. I mean, if you want me to be the guy that ruined your parlay, I don't know, fucking Janae Harding.
But
She
never
said,
You want
mind.
me to be the guy to ruin your parlay?
Somebody else, Sharpie. You got to. Anybody else got to play? Somebody in the chat.
I didn't
I'm
cap the
seeing
card, so
The Yamauchi line is getting slammed right now. It looks
yeah,
like
it's
market
225.
wide.
It's way too far. He's
who do you have so far?
Or Gucci's an
I got
option.
McFarland. I got Diggs. I got Mix, and I got Stotts. I just need one
you know,
more.
he's got mixed.
Go Gibson. Go Gibson.
Yeah,
All
I would
right,
go
that
Gibson.
fight already started.
Oh, you don't get live lines. It's already grayed out. Probably already done.
I don't know, Mills. I
Well,
forget
go
how
ahead,
that.
y'all.
All right, we're started as well. We got Grant.
Yeah, we're started.
Go ahead,
All
y'all.
right, we got
y'all
Grant in the
call
front
the
foot
fight.
coming here
4
forward.
minutes and 30 seconds to go right now, man.
Yep. Oh, nice
We
left
got
hook
Wesley
landed
Snipes
by.
versus White Man Can't Jump, y'all.
Oh, God. White man can't jump. Sergey with landed left hook here a minute ago. Both guys right now just feeling each other out.
Charlie Murphy looking at us, motherfucker.
Intended. I think we've said that before, right?
RP though. You gotta say the RP after that. Though,
Yeah.
I got you for that, Mills.
405, 404.
You know that.
Oh,
Nice right by Grant lands, ran the chin. He eats it. Sergey eats it. Says, and you more than that.
Plus 600 parlay. Thank you guys.
Well, let's hit it, Mills.
That's what she said too. Thank you.
Exactly.
I wish it was that easy.
So I hit it 3 times and blew
Nice
her mind.
jab by Grant.
Oh!
Nice jab. Oh! Sergey set. Grant down right on his butt with a left hook. The trade in the
Damn,
pocket.
that's-
So wobbly legs, folks.
Should make her wobble wobble.
What does 5 fingers say to the face? Knockout.
He said, sit down.
Yo.
Wow.
That's really crazy, though. He almost set that boy down to Elm Street.
Man, look at his eye, dude. His eyes.
Oh, that shit's closed
Oh
already.
shit!
Oh,
Gibson
it
just
is
got
so
knocked-
close.
Gibson got knocked out, thank God.
Wait,
Tell me
he
that
got
he did.
knocked down. Okay, and then shit.
Oh,
Oh,
pulled a
traded-
Nicky, did ya?
You
Nice
pulled
right
a
hook
Nicky,
lands by
bro.
Neil. Damn, Neil's fucking eye is gonna be closed here pretty soon.
It looks like it already is closed, bro.
Yeah, almost. Yeah,
It is. It looks swollen, like shut already.
That's good. That's good.
Finish him.
Exactly.
Don't get knocked out, you fucking.
Nice right hook lands by Neil.
Ooh.
By who?
Neil.
I mean Grant. Sorry, I was going Grant. Neil.
Oh, he hit him right in that eye.
Overhand right there lands by Sergey. Left hook misses by Grant.
Ooh. Fuck.
226, 225, 224. 1-2 misses by Sergey. Nice jab then there by Sergey, though. Overhand right misses. I don't think Grant can see out of that. Well, obviously out of that eye. He's throwing naked punches on the from the left side.
Kenny V says
He can see. He's got better vision now that it's what.
Oh, nice right lands there by both guys. Little jab in the right overhand.
Ooh.
Starts with Yamaguchi.
Sergey's got a little blood.
We already got plus.
Yeah, the Grants landed a couple lefts.
I don't care who wins. Just someone go to fucking sleep.
Nah.
Night night.
Yeah.
Let's get Grant to go to bed. He already
But
Nice
I need
left
Grant
by
to-
Grant.
Ah,
Yeah,
wow.
Grant goes to sleep pretty early. I mean, pretty easy. So I'm just waiting for that one punch. Oh, nice overhand right. Looked like it stumbled Grant a bit, but he gets his legs out from underneath him.
I'm ahead of you.
Overhand right lands by Sergey.
Ooh,
What do you got for time, Nikki?
126, 125,
Golly.
124.
he's 3 seconds ahead of me.
I'm
God bless.
every
Florida.
time I reset, I'm get further behind.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, I still have a plus 600. All right, we're running.
Grant just keeps circling right now. We got Sergey just hunting him down. Nice jab by Sergey. 1-7, 1-6. Grant landed a jab there too. Overhead right, just set. Fucking Sergey down on his fucking knee.
Oh,
Grant is about to
oh, fuck.
Get up, Grant. Separate.
This is
Get
wild.
up. If you're smart,
Bro, he's
get up.
hugging for life. He's hugging. He's good, though. He's good. He's good.
Yeah,
Great.
post off. Sergey gets back up. Come on. 45 seconds left. Son of a sequel.
Wow, though. He got sunk.
Oh.
What do you got for time now, Nick?
35, 34.
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind. I mean, at least I'm within 5 seconds.
Sergey
Yeah,
tries
as
to
long
get
as you're
down.
within 5
Now
seconds,
Sergey
you're
gets
good.
the back here of Grant.
Yeah. Sergey's taking Grant's back right now with 20 seconds to go right now, just hugging on for dear life. You know, looking like a smart fighter, but shit, he was rocked, folks. It's been
He sat
Rocked.
down and he looked at the canvas and said, "Hey, how are you today?"
Well, she is here, see?
He had a legit conversation with the man, I think.
He had a legit conversation with
Oh,
the
nice
bat.
backwards elbow to a naked left, 1-2 down the pipe, missed by Grant.
All right, man. Roll call time now. Now, this is how the roll call is going to work. If I say your name and if you didn't hit that like, you're going to have to hit that like. And if you didn't, we're going to know who you are because now we can see who
Say
you are.
uno.
All right, man. Roll call time, man. We got Balak Barksarian in there. Bo Jackson, Grant's at plus 185. We got Evan L. We got Dio. DIO. He's asking for live lines. Live lines that you got him in the chat right now. Grant's at a plus 185. You got Dan Goldstein. Dan Goldstein, you're it. Did you hit the like button? Everybody else, man, go ahead, follow. Pyra Rose, 409 North in the building. Kenny V, my man. Evan, who else we got? We got Evan and Evan L. What's
We got
going
to pick him right now. 125, 105, back to normal.
How do you really defer who won?
on?
That's
DLC
a
in the
close
building.
round. They both got knocked down.
yeah.
If anybody watched my breakdown, you'll know I talked about it didn't look like Sergey Kandasco had a ton of power in most of his UFC fights, but he did have that one exchange with Rostam Arkham where he hit him with that uppercut and the left hook, and it was right there
Ooh,
again.
they're
That
looking
left
at the
hook
eye.
is his best punch by far.
No, they're good.
That
Oh, that
eye
eye is
is
halfway.
already
One more
Oh,
shot to
it's
that
not
eye,
close.
it's closed.
Yeah, he
Bro, he
needs
looks
to-
like a lazy eye right now.
Dude,
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
No, it looks like his eye is like protruding outwards. It's really scary.
Betting
like
against
a
Dwight
buggy
Grant
eye.
seems kind of smart, bro. If that's how to pick him.
Here
Yeah, I
we
can't
go.
believe
Big
it.
overhead right, just missed
I
by
don't know.
Grant. Big bong rip taken by Nick. Sorry. Nice body
No, that's-
kick there,
that's all
landed
part of the
by
fun.
Sergey. Both guys, mouths wide open. With mouths wide open. You hear that song?
And this
I'm
is
glad I
where
didn't bet this
it
fight.
could be the youth of Sergey Hendasko in a very close fight that carries him through from a cardiovascular perspective. But he's never been blow away cardio. You know, he's kind of just like keeps a medium pace the whole fight. Nice jab.
Oh, nice right.
At a
Sits-
medium
sits
pace.
down.
Oh, knocked
Sergey,
him
but it's
down
more of a
again with
trip,
a
but
nice
it also
cross
landed-
right there.
We got a
That
little
was beautiful,
Darcy
right?
Darce. No,
Oh,
nothing.
oh,
Overhand right out of the
ooh,
clinch. Landed by Grant on the feet with 404.
Oh, that was a great job
403.
in terms
Oof.
of controlling hands there from Honda and staying very. You know, a lot of people panic in the front headlock. That's where you give opportunities. Dwight Grant's still swinging with everything in him. Make no mistake about it. Those are big hooks.
Somebody walked into a punch. It's
I think
coming.
Grant does his
Nice.
best
Oh,
work
shot
off the
uppercut
cut
lands by
kicks.
Grant.
You know, that's what we've been seeing in this fight. Nice right hand.
I think Grant already hit him with his best shot, so it's gonna be tough to take out Sergey now.
Oh, Sergey just did that little taunt at him, like, "Oh, where'd you go?"
Nice 1-2 on pipe, but his shoulder rolled there by Grant.
What's that
324, 323, 322. Second round, left. Overhand right lands by both guys.
Oh
Oof.
yeah, that was a beautiful catch and return from Dwight Grant.
Right now we got Garcia with his back foot jab missed there by Sergey.
Sergey's the
Look like
one
someone kicked
pressuring, but he's really not landing effective.
Grant in the head. Jesus. That fucking eye is.
Here, I'm gonna see if this improves my camera function.
245, 244, 243. Both guys right now just a lot of feints. I think both guys right now. Nice jab there by Sergey. Come on, somebody sit someone down.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wow,
What a
overhead
sad
right.
to be an MMA DFS
Much
player.
better, though, Liam. Much better.
Sweet. Nice body kick there by Sergey.
Dude, what the fuck did you do? That shit looks 10 times better.
Oh, it's a long story, my man. It's a long
Bro, it
story.
just looked like he just shaved and seen Jesus, bro. Like, wow.
Well,
It's
if you're
5
single,
minutes later,
sir,
bro, he comes back like he's fresh
basically-
shaved.
I got a basement for you. We in a strip club down the street. And you'll forget all your problems.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm messing with you.
Sergey coming forward here, 150. Nice jab.
Nah, but that ass though, whatever you did, that shit did just it got me thinking I need to change my camera angle.
Nice jab again by Sergey.
Need that straight
He's
on.
losing this round right now out of sheer no volume and not landing shit.
I'm not gonna lie, the laptop compared to like my Apple computer just does not look the
If you
same.
can get Sergey on a decent line, I would take it. I don't know what it is. If anybody knows,
I know, right, Nick? I was thinking about that too after the round one when you guys said it was at a pick'em. I was like, Sergey at a pick'em right now, man. I mean, the dude's seeing that.
Oh,
one.
That was a nice lead left hook by Grant. Oh, nice left hook. Stumbles Grant. You can see his legs go from underneath him a little bit there.
One more
I don't know
poke,
if
you're gonna
Sergey
think
saw
it's
it.
Stevie Wonder inside the cage.
It's grayed out, Nick. Minus 150, Sergey. Grayed out.
Oh, big left
boy.
hook there from
One
Sergey.
left.
Well, let me tell you, if somebody may be dead.
Hey, he kind of slipped in the pocket and then landed that.
Yep.
Nice jab.
Nice. Oh, left. Just sat down. Oh, he's out. He's out. Stop.
I told
fucking
you.
fight. Yes.
I told
cash
you.
it.
Yeah.
Knockout Sergey. I won.
I tried to tell you somebody was dead.
Did it?
Two pieces.
I made
of
special phone call to Kremlin. They say it happened.
piece of soda. What?
That was crazy.
Fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. Fuck the first two fights of the night.
I thought that fight was gonna score so bad in daily fantasy too.
Actually scored pretty good.
I'm so disgusted
Hey,
with
boys.
myself because I thought the same thing, and I pulled Sergey out of my lineups like 15 minutes before lock. So that was beautiful.
Sergey,
Well,
Sergey.
Do you have Romanov in yours?
I do. Yeah. Oh, I was dead. I was dead. Like they're just.
Cash that plus 140, motherfucking two.
What were you gonna say, Big Show?
Just shoot me.
Yes, Shell.
Done.
I just took Sergey inside the distance and parlayed it with Liverpool and draw. So now I
Chuck
got
him out!
Liverpool and draw plus 336 ticket.
Liverpool plays tomorrow.
Very nice. This next fight, by the way, I was going to give a little history on it. If this fight goes the distance, Brady has to actually shave his ass on camera. This is the Jordan Wright and Barrio fight.
That's hysterical.
Like, has to
I don't want to watch
actually
that stream, Nick. I don't want to
Yep.
watch that.
Wait, doesn't homeboy?
Yeah, pass.
Hold on. Before we do that, let's give the people some love in the chat that cash it. You got Reddit, the Bronze CSL Market says cash it. Let me see. You got Philip V saying had him inside the distance plus 350. Let's go. Billy W says minus 110. I had Sergey. Let's go. Oh, somebody Pyro Rose said Sergey in round 2. Ask what's up, man. The chat is cashing tonight, man. That's the best thing about it out here, man. If you ain't getting plays from the panel, you can get them from the chat and still cash.
Let's go, guys. Beat the
Yes, sir.
motherfucking bookies. I was against the bookies.
I forget who it was, but
Billy
they
W
told us
110
over and
money line.
over to take Aspinall by sub. If only we had listened. No,
Only
some
if we
people
had
probably did. I
listened,
didn't.
Liam.
No, Billy. Only if we would have had listened to Textera by sub round 2.
Facts.
Oh
Remember
my
when you're-
god!
Remember
Dude,
when your guy told you
crazy.
that and you're like, fuck
Bro.
that.
I thought I was gonna. I thought that's the only time in MMA that I thought about, like, damn, man, maybe I shouldn't be a bet consultant person if I'm giving out Bay Malecki as a fucking pick. That shit almost made me die.
Dude, Bay Malecki was a giant friggin' what do you call it? Prospect, and she shit the bed. It happens.
Bro, Billy came in one day and goes, Teixeira's gonna fucking sub Blachowicz in round 2. I can't bet it, but it's gonna happen. And I'm like,
shouts to my man Gorilla. Gorilla's the plug, bro. His son actually used to be trained by
the same fucking guy, bro, was like told us about your other dude that was Pereira. And as soon as that happened, bro, I went and max bet Pereira, bro. I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Like,
after that,
the same guy that took the minus
I
1200
did
tonight,
max
though.
bet Pierre both fights in the UFC from that conversation.
That same guy was like, yeah, bro, Teixeira's gonna sub the block in round 2, and he's gonna knock homeboy out. They're gonna give him a setup fight.
I'll never forget that in my life, bro. Homie turned on the light in the car with the lawyer and said, look, you lost the first one. You better give me a winner in the second one. I said, I got you. I got scared. I was like, man, the Italian mom's coming to my house off a UFC pick, man.
Oh,
right.
shit, dude.
On to the motherfucking next, guys.
Oh, man.
Don't stop yet.
Wild.
Jourdain Wright, Marc-Andre Barriault. What are you doing, Mills?
Man, let me see, man. Let's see if I still have him left. No, I do not. That parlay got killed with Grant. So it is what it is. I did have Barriault in the parlay, though. I had him at when he opened up at a minus 140, minus 150. Now he closed all the way at a minus 200. I favor him. Both these fighters, they say could finish inside the distance. I just can't trust anything about Jourdain Wright. Ain't nothing right if you bet Jourdain Wright.
All right. Billy, what are you doing?
I gave this out on John Kelly's best bet roundtable today. So we're going right back to the well here. Jourdain Wright, Marc-Andre Barriault, fight not to start round 3, minus 130 on FanDuel. Let's go. Boy ain't been outside the over 1.5 mark. And we got Marc-Andre Barriault. Is he even allowed to be fighting? He's coming off of a knockout. I thought you get a 90-day suspension after that. Well, within 90 days, the UFC thinks he's going to get a finish or he's going to get finished. And God damn it, my money's on it too.
All right. Myself, close out a parlay with no distance in this fight. Liam, what are you doing?
Oh, boy. I am distracted over here placing bets on the main event. Which fight is this? The Jourdain Wright fight?
Yes.
Yeah. This was a pass for me. I did get to Jourdain Wright from a daily fantasy perspective in my lineups that are dead. But I think that he has a chance to finish the fight early. Basically, Marc-Andre Barriault is kind of like parlayed a bunch of walking into punches into a bunch of UFC wins. He's a cardio machine. But if your chin goes, that's kind of unsustainable. He's coming back really quickly off getting knocked out. I don't love that for him personally. But he has been asking the UFC for a fight, so I think he's going to be in good shape. He could probably outwork Jourdain Wright if this fight goes more than 5 minutes, but I think Jourdain Wright in round 1 is at least an interesting proposition. He's pretty reliable to come forward and spam stuff out of fear. So I think he's going to come out and swing heavies, and it's going to work out, or he's going to get worked over the course of 15.
So that's what I like to hear. I have no distance. Zoe, what are you doing?
I have the under 2.5 parlayed with Stotts from Bellator at even money.
Oh. All right. Sharpie, any action on this motherfucker?
Nah, man, but I do got some action coming tonight.
Damn, you can't send the boy the invite, though? I thought we was the Borderline boys. I thought we was Eskimo brothers.
Hey, bro,
I gotta apologize
if you didn't say I love you to her, bro, we could share, bro. It's cool.
And by the way, Mills, I don't know if you saw, but Gibson just kicked that guy's butt for 3 rounds.
Yeah, he got dropped in the first round. Yeah, I have Gibson in the Bellator parlays. Tyson Fury, Gibson, Samuko, McFarlane, and Stotts.
It looked like you got an accounting checking for the month of April on that bitch. God damn.
I have to real quick. I have to formally apologize to Miller Lite. They were out of it, so it's cores for the rest of the night.
Hey, piss water's piss water, bro. Don't trip.
Yo.
Dan Goldstein, Nunez, Evan L, Kevin V, Rick Expressed, Chris Brady, Priya Rose, Joshy Poo, Nasty Nate, Con Round 2, Money, he says. Zach Robinson, what up, dude? Who else up in this motherfucker? Adam Whitehead, Twist 1. Everybody show up and showing up tonight. Let's go. I know there's an NBA on as well.
Hey, smash the like if you haven't
Lansky.
already. Like I smashed BBWs, bro. Like hit it twice.
Well, hit it twice because the
hit
first
3 times,
time you go inside, you wasn't
Nah.
supposed to go inside. So you had
I'm
to grab
asleep,
the
bro.
skate and go in for the 2 times because it's Poppy 2 times.
I am God's gift to BBWs, bro. I give them the best time of their life, and then I disappear.
Technically, if you hit the like button twice, you hit it, it'll go on, and then it'll go off. So you have to hit it 3 times, that means.
Come
And
on,
then
it
for
was
the
a
people
joke.
out there, if y'all want to do a MyBookie parlay on the overs, I'm doing one right now as we speak on my phone on MyBookie right here. It's plus 449. I'm taking the over 1.5 in this fight. I'm taking the over 2.5 in Vannata fight, and I'm taking the over 2.5 in the Montana fight, and the over 2.5 in the co-main event. That's a plus 450 parlay on mybookie.ag. Like I said, I'm doing it as we speak right now, man. You ain't got to put a lot, but if you do, use that promo code PupSports, man. You get a match bonus.
Real quick,
Chris,
Lonely Turtle.
I do not have a kid.
What's going on? Tornado, God bless you. I hope everything's okay. And Soapy Chris, Billy has kids?
I don't have kids, bro. I was playing stepdad last summer, man. Just because you've seen a couple social media pictures with the pretty female with a daughter doesn't mean it was mine, you know?
Ooh,
I have 5 children.
You just call the child.
So he just comes up and goes, I have 5 children.
5 children, 22 to fucking 14, and I'm 38 in 3 weeks. Yeah, man. I do this shit.
Oh, I love it. Gino Hero, this Kermooch.
I'll tell you what Sharpie does not do. Gray Goose. Do not give my man Gray Goose.
What do you mean?
What?
That's what he does do. That's his number one.
I'm fucking with
Look what you did. Look what you did. You get him all mad now. And we're motherfucking back.
You say goose? You say the goose is loose?
Yep, down the hatch where it goes. We all know.
I only had like a shot left, but at least I fucking had to grab it for when Billy said,
Yes,
don't
that's
give it to me.
Pick
I'm
me
like
up.
one of those kids that if you say I can't do it, bro, I'm going to fucking do it.
Yeah, that was obvious right there and evident. Loved it. Fuck yeah.
I knew both of you and Trey were lit because Trey had the hat forward like this at the poker table.
Shit.
Hey,
me and Sharpie were taking
I
shots at
sparked
the
the
fucking bar.
cigarette. By the time I got to the blunt, my man Trey was outside saying, "Swing the shit." Motherfucker took some else. I see Big Boss, Trey, and Wham all pop out. They was like, "Yo, fuck that poker game." I was like, "Damn, bro, I thought that shit just started."
See that day he was cool. He was the next day he came up to me and was like, Bro, I'm fucking drunk. We need to go.
Yeah,
funny,
good time.
That shit was funny though.
But we don't really drink.
Yeah, nah, that's the reason why I said it was funny because like they were honestly, I felt like I was being forced to drink. I mean, as much drinking was going on, I had to drink a little bit.
Oh, you barely drank.
Because
One night, bro, I had like 20 shots of Grey Goose.
The one.
Speaking about drinking,
Cheers. What'd you
Cheers. A Modelo.
of course.
Yellow.
I know. I would not expect anything less.
Modelo.
I mean, I drink other stuff, but on a UFC card, I gotta drink Modelo's.
You've got fighting spirit, Danny. Most people don't have
Yes.
it.
Shout out to my boy John Anik.
It's actually interesting that you drink that shit though, because I actually generally keep it a beam with you, but I never drank that shit before.
I like the Negro.
Ever?
I've been to mad Spanish places, bro, and I don't know why I never got a Modelo, no nothing.
Let's go.
Because it's usually like Modelo at like the Spanish restaurants down here. It's usually Modelo, Coors, Miller, and Corona, and I just usually go for wine.
Coors is definitely New England.
No, we go out in California. There's a micro brew on every corner, bro. You can go have like 15 different types of whatever different beer.
It'd be
That shit's
Dos
crazy.
Equis, Corona, Modelo. That's the top 3 right there, right now.
I like just like Pilsners or Blondes, bro. I like the taste
say
of
top
beer,
three,
but I
like,
don't want to get
well
drunk.
known. There's obviously better beers.
I'm the opposite, Sharpie. I'd rather drink 3 IPAs and be trash than drink 6.
I'm a lightweight, bro, so I get trashed off 1 IPA, and I don't like that. I'd rather be high.
Everybody in the chat,
I mean,
cheers.
Billy, doesn't it depend? Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody in the chat. Drink up, smoke up, have a Sprite.
I got to
I mean, it depends what you're doing, right, Billy? Like, if I'm trying to just get fucked up real quick, I mean, I'm taking shots, I'm drinking IPAs or something.
If we going,
But if
if
I
we
know
going out,
yeah, but if it's a long night, you gotta slow down, bro.
Hey, Danny, how old are you?
If it's gonna be a long night, Danny, you gonna see me with the white claws.
See, I'm almost 40, bro, and you don't go out to get fucked up at 40, bro.
You go to have a good time, and that's it.
Yeah, you gonna drink real casually with water in between.
Don't get me wrong, I pound beers.
My brother's 40.
I'm not sitting there drinking a
We
bottle.
party hard, bro.
Money, I met Oreo in person.
Well, no.
The
The fine dining restaurants don't count. Those are different. That's a whole. That's when you tap back into your inner younger self. But like a regular bar, fucking,
Facts, though, dude.
Other than that,
Tap into your younger inner
fuck it
younger
all.
self.
Fuck it all. Are they gonna PFL us twice right tonight?
Dude.
Yeah, finishes, Nick.
You guys go over the.
I can appreciate finishes. So
you guys go
What
over
did
your
it?
bets for the next fight.
Yeah, go ahead. We did.
Did you have anything on it,
This
Danny?
is my biggest bet of the night. I got like, hold on, let me read your numbers. I got the under 2.5 at minus 145.
Yeah.
Under 2.5 minus 145, 4.3 units, man. So
I'm with you, bro.
I'm with you. I got that tied to Stotts in the parlay.
I wanted to take the under 2.5 on FanDuel, but it was at minus 275, and the actual fight not to start round 3 was only minus 130. I said on John's show earlier today, I was like, dude, it's too much value. I'll take the 5 minutes.
Bro, I told Nick earlier this week, I'm like, minus 145, bro. I mean, either it's a trap or they fucked up. So
you know what it reminds me of, bro? You know what it reminds me of, though?
What's that?
Julian and Rosa, the Juicy J fight that we bet the under. That bitch was juice.
I had, yep, you're right. But usually, like, he's cast me so many bets unders with Rosa. So, I mean, it is what it is. You can't help
Vannata
it.
just had it at minus 180, Danny. I got it at 180. So.
Oh, wow. Yeah, bro. Like, Beverly's,
You were my spirit
ninja
animal.
or whatever. He hasn't been over 1.5 in his fights. That's crazy. Like, I know the other side. Like, he's had decisions and stuff like that, but he's got. I think like 7 KOs. He's only been knocked out once, which was his
You talking
last
about
fight.
you talking about Barrio?
Yeah. And that was like 2 months ago, and he got leveled, bro. He went to a different dimension, like that type of knockout. So coming in here against, Wright, looking in straight shape, and you know what he's gonna do.
Right is kill or be killed. One of the two.
Yeah. So this has to be violence, man. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, I hear you.
I like doing like crazy parlays and stuff. So I put Wright's KO plus 400 in the parlay. So if he could get the knockout, that would be even better too. But we'll see.
Run the Bronze says Puelles by decision plus 250 looks beautiful. All right.
Yeah, I took a money line. I got I sprinkled a little bit on his sub prop. I think it was like plus 450. Dude, I'm pissed. I know Zoe and most of us were on the same page, man. I was looking at Sergey all week, and then that happens, and I'm like, damn it, bro.
Right?
Like, fade
It's
Grant.
actually funny because I thought I was gonna bet Grant, and I was like, you know what? Why the fuck am I betting this?
No, I
just stayed off it because
Grant is trash. I'm mad at myself. I knew it. I remember we were on.
Grant hurt him though, Danny, once, but it's just like Grant's volume is so low, it's hard to bet on Grant.
Yeah,
I agree, Zoe.
It's all right, Chris. Some people can't drink. My brother.
The last thing you want to do in UFC betting is bet on a low volume, half knockout artist that doesn't wrestle. More times than not, you're gonna not cash that ticket.
And questionable IQ a little bit.
And questionable fight IQ. At that point, you might as well throw your money on Dean Barry.
I hope your homeboy ain't watching the show. Shit.
No, I'm just saying. I was just saying that. It was the first person I thought of in my mind.
Dude, that was funny, man. That took me out cold. I spilled my coffee. That was funny.
That is funny.
You could have said Agapova as well.
You guys don't remember?
I love Agapova. Though.
Agapova just
you do.
She went 0 to 100 and got tired real quick.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
That's my kind of girl right there. I'm 0 to 100. I get tired. I get tired real quick too. So
even the last fight, she made it around and then she was done.
She just got bullied in that one, dude.
But
talking about Dwight Grant, you remember that fight with D-Rod? Grant actually hurt D-Rod, and he didn't go in for the kill. He didn't go in for the kill.
That was wild.
He had him hurt bad. I'm like over here like.
That's actually the specific fight that maybe never bet on Dwight Grant ever.
If you guys remember that fight, he throws a few ground and pound shots, but because he's like in his late 30s, he threw like 10 ground and pound shots in a row and literally went, I can't throw anymore, and just got up, tired. Went to stand away. Daniel Rodriguez holds wrist control, throws a left hook, and he gets rocked by the first punch because he was exhausted. And
he was so tired.
He can basically make a choice, which is either he throws and exhausts himself, or he doesn't throw and can maybe make it 15 minutes without doing anything. So it's just a tough spot to be in.
That's why he's low volume. But he's got
100%. I agree with you.
You would imagine he would try to fix that. Like you yourself should know your own mistakes and your weaknesses. That's what I'm saying. So we all see it. Shouldn't you work on that?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's truth.
Did I miss something?
This is why when you've got
when fighters say they don't watch their own fight tape, it's like you're an idiot.
You're an idiot if you don't watch your own fight tape.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's a way different perspective when you're watching yourself. You know what I mean? You don't see
O'Malley, even though O'Malley's not the number one guy ever, but O'Malley, the one thing that he says that he does every week is he rewatches all of his fights every week.
I mean, that's good.
Maybe narcissistic to smoke blunts and watch your own fights every day.
Your own highlight reel?
No, yeah. Sean probably is like,
he goes, "You're weak. You're an idiot."
I don't blame him though, man. You ever?
Who's he talking about?
You ever think you're about to go bag a girl, and then you got to start scrolling through some old stories? You got to start hyping yourself up. You're like, man, I look cute as shit there. I was swaggy as fuck there. Now I'm about to walk inside the bar. This bitch is getting bagged. Fuck her boyfriend.
The only thing I can say is this got to be killing Liam. This internet's killing Liam because he tries to talk and then he gets hit with the internet and he's like, "Damn it, I can't."
Yeah,
sorry.
That's life. I'll have it sorted out by the next.
No worries.
Try your cell phone. The cell phone, honestly,
you're good. No worries.
laptop.
Excuse me. That was me. I mean, that was Zoe.
Oh, one thing, Liam, maybe check. Does your internet have to has 2G and 5G? Because
I'm
mine
not sure. I literally set this up.
I do.
today.
I have
Yeah,
2.5
mine
and 5.
has that, and for some reason, when I load back up on my laptop, sometimes it goes to 2G, and sometimes I skip, and that's when the guys tell me, and I look, and then I just make the adjustment real quick. And usually that's
I want to bring someone on real quick.
Here, in
You
fact,
guys
let me
might
bounce
know, you might
myself, and I'll
not.
come right back in. Oh, the goat! I better.
Hey,
go
what's
see
up,
Seth.
everybody?
The hammer.
Clint.
What's
What's going on, boys? The hammer's getting hammered tonight. So I'm getting my ass kicked.
I thought you cashed out Lynn's bet though.
I did, but man, I tried something new this week. I went for a Cody Safdie style PRP parlay, but I went violence. I was betting all the fights don't go the distance, and I cannot for the life of me believe that the third fight on the card didn't get stopped. The arm triangle where the dude's gurgling like.
I had under 2.5 in that fight.
How did that one not get called? And then even in those last couple seconds, he was just bleeding all over the canvas, getting pounded. And Herb was like, "Yeah, okay, it's good, it's good."
Yeah, cool. Yeah, bud.
I'm not gonna lie,
Two
guys
fights,
talk
it
about
was
Pearson, but
a rebound since, so it's been good. It's been good.
This
So
is the scariest I've ever seen the Beverly Hills Ninja looked inside the octagon ever in my life, bro. I swear to God, bro. He looks like he's business today.
He's on a mission right now.
As long as he ends it before the bell.
Got the beard going, bro.
Bro, he looks like he is not
who
fucking
wins.
around today. Then
Yes.
there it goes. He does the Jordan Levitt shit.
He's twerking? He's twerking already? The fuck's going
Nah,
on
he's
here?
doing
Oh, well,
he's
you're
doing
ahead.
the shake your tits and dance
Oh,
a little
jeez.
bit.
Hey,
Yeah,
Those
boy,
are
boss fighters do that, you know
Chippendale
that,
soon.
right?
my boy Jordan Wright looking like the armor titan with that beard. He's coming in serious today.
Yes.
Yeah, that already
He is coming in
Everybody-
serious.
That
though,
already didn't have
man.
enough time to shave it. You never know.
How old is he? Pierre or Rose? Probably the same age as me.
Nah, bro, it's lined up and everything. So.
I'm joking.
So who else got absolutely boned by Romanov in DraftKings, huh?
Let's not get into it.
I think
Everybody that played.
Hopefully everybody had him, and then it just happens to everybody.
I mean,
Like,
unfortunately,
Ike, Villanova,
There's
so
always
I'm
the
already
fucking 10 people that probably never played UFC, MMA, DFS before. They were probably smoking a blunt with their fucking buddy. Their buddy was like, "Hey, man, throw in $8. You get $100K." And he was like, "Who's Romanov? Fuck that guy." Boom, Jessica Andrade. And now that
Or the-
dude's walking his step one closer to fucking 100 fucking K.
the number
That's what
crunchers,
actually
man.
happened.
Those
Yeah,
people that put in
fucking
500 lineups that are like, yeah, well, the
Yeah.
one time that he slips on a banana pill, we'll
That's
We'll
good.
leave-
I'm actually glad I'm not a 150 maxer
I go
because
100.
when I 150 max or I play more than 10 lineups, I usually lock in, especially in MMA, like 2 or 3 people, and Romanov would have been the one person I would have locked in. Him and
Celtics, by the way,
on FanDuel, I did
10.
Pedro, Romanov, and Montana De La Rosa.
So what's everybody got coming up here on the next fight?
No distance to close out a parlay.
There you
Those
go.
are not
Let's
bad.
hit
I
it.
got-
As Johnny
That's
Depp would say in
I know
Toronto.
what Brady's
I
got.
got 4.2 units on the under 2.5 at minus 145.
Shit. I don't mind that.
What do you have, Clint?
I just got the Ninja. Beverly Hills Ninja. Got a money line and KO.
Big Show?
I got him by KO in parlay, crazy parlay I got. So we'll see.
I don't like how he's backing up like this, though.
He always does that, though. That's kind of his move. He backs up and kicks. I want him to get clinched up, man. Those knees. Show me the clenched knees when Marc Andre tries to get in tight.
So somebody get knocked out. To be honest.
Right, Nick?
Or choked out.
Mhm.
You see that? They both did the exact same cover up.
Whatever they prefer.
You're Marc-Andre Berriut, though. You might want to take a step back or two because first you get knocked out by Chitty Bang Bang, then Beverly Hills Ninja. That's a one-way ticket to Joke City and Meme City after that.
Ooh.
I'm telling you, man. I have
Hey,
never been
right
sold.
by, Burial.
I have never been sold on Marc-Andre Berriut. I think he's barely holding the UFC roster slot as is personally. And I know
he was always
Ninja-
sound. Never,
Oh,
never
big
great.
short uppercuts. I don't
Top
even.
30.
Yeah, he's got a nice
Well, never
upper.
be top
Oh,
15.
God. He's
Good
just
knees.
fucking.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
body.
Muay Thai clinch. Come on, throw
Oh,
those
big
knees,
body
kid.
shots.
Throw those knees.
Oh, big uppercut.
Whoa.
Right drops for a takedown, though.
Right, you got to throw the knees, buddy.
Jordan Wright with the takedown.
No, disengage and kill each other. That's it.
The sub game is actually a bit underrated. We haven't seen it much in the UFC.
That's why I said Jourdain Wright with the sub game. Like, that's the regional scene when he was submitting trash cans.
And right.
Yeah, you can finish your pizza.
Oh, he's almost gonna take the. Hey, Sarah.
Liam's a responsible dog owner, bro. He lets his fucking dog go to the bathroom.
That's the takedown.
Gets a takedown.
I'm not very happy about the uppercuts Marc-Andre was landing there in that clinch, man, because that Muay Thai plum, that's Wright's best position. Like, if Wright gets you in the Muay Thai clinch, he goes to work.
Jourdain,
stay on top here, right?
Like,
go to sleep.
Just pound,
Dude,
baby.
the thing is, Jourdain Wright actually has pretty slick jiu-jitsu. And this
He
is
does.
something that doesn't really get talked about in his game because he normally is getting knocked out before he ever has a chance to show it, or he's tiring out before he ever tries
It's hard to like really judge jiu-jitsu when it's like 1-5, 1-8, 3-6. It's like, yeah, you look good, but maybe I would look good against a 3-6 guy.
245, 244. Right.
What you winning over there, Sharpie?
Especially in the California we just got out of a big fucking jam with Darvish right now, dude. He looks bad.
I saw you pump that arm, man.
We got a guillotine attempt here as well. We got a tight guillotine attempt on right. That's tighter than the Virgin. He taps, catch it.
Let's go to the
Jourdain Wright sucks.
Good job, guys. Good job. Good job.
He cannot never fucking put money on the Beverly Hills Ninja, man. I'm from the LA area and we laugh at that guy, bro. Like, that is the most fadeable guy ever, man. Like just stop it, man. He's done with the UFC.
Chris Farley is the only
just-
Beverly Hills Ninja, and he's dead. Rest in peace.
Like, I don't get it. Like, I get
Let's
why that
go,
line is
baby.
He was wrist to wrist.
Barry out went from a -150 to a -200 as he should have, man.
Good job on the no distance, guys. Good job.
Go, yes, sir. Violence, baby.
Let's fucking
He
go.
still hasn't been over 1.5 rounds.
That was Desi. That's why. Hey, guess Brady does not have to shave his ass. He is very happy right now. Brady,
Yes.
this one's for you. No ass shaving on camera.
This is not for you, bro. That's weird. Cool though.
I mean, he would have had to shave his ass on camera.
I would not have watched it.
I had him in 2 parlays, but Grant fucked it up.
They could have watched that.
That's the whole thing.
Dog would have. He's pretty mad at that.
But I love that. I love that, though. Yeah, I love that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, Quinn. I know you didn't
like
hit that.
his
I wish
hands
it was
were very
Jourdain Wright.
high. He rolled his wrists in, and if you saw, he had that butterfly hook underneath. He elevated him, which is like if you have a good guillotine game, it doesn't end with you on your back and guard more often than not. It ends with you on top because worst case scenario, you're on top in the mount. Best case scenario, they have to tap anyway, and that's exactly what you saw there, where the grip was tight enough, he had to tap anyway. Worst case scenario, Marc-Andre Barrios in the mount position. So beautiful guillotine, really.
That
smart
hurt.
technique.
That was more of probably a pressure choke on his throat. You know what I mean?
And I mean, people was just talking about Beverly Hills Ninjas jiu-jitsu and shit. He just got submitted, man. He's a fucking bum. Like, let's
You literally were.
He's a fucking bum.
I mean, I was talking about it, but he doesn't have bad jiu-jitsu. He has bad cardio.
Dude, he got caught again.
In the first round by Barriot, bro.
That's when you're
By
dry.
Barriot.
though.
Not a good look.
That's when
Not a
you're
good
dry.
look. I mean, let's just keep it on
here
right now.
I mean, I didn't bet a dollar
Bro. Hey, I'm not putting no names out there. I've seen a lot of people
on him. I didn't bet on this fight, but I'm just saying, like, Jordan Hill's like jiu-jitsu is the worst part of his game. He just doesn't have a very high-level game.
I seen that dude get knocked out at LFA, man. He fought on the undercard when I seen Curtis Mullender like in fucking 2016 and shit. Wasn't good then, ain't good now.
He'll probably get cut soon.
Oh, he's done
this
after
next
that.
fight, though, it's got to be a banger. There's no way it cannot be a banger. It's impossible for it not to be a banger.
Don't say that.
And real quick, my bad.
Sorry.
That was no means at anybody on there or nothing like that. My bad, Clint. I know you had money at him. I just hate fucking Jourdain Wright, bro. On a personal
you're right,
level,
man.
bro, out here.
Why?
So it wasn't
I'm
nothing
sorry
like
you're
that,
having a
like
tough day, Clint.
You know,
I'll smoke a bowl for
nothing
you.
like that or anything. Just want to let you know. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, Sharpie, but you know what? You better smoke too, because it's been like a rough month, man. So light up over there, buddy. I need a little more than a bowl to get this one back.
Man, damn.
Hey, we got a lot of fights left, man. You already know, man. If anybody can do it, you can, man. You hit them crazy props and shit, man. We got a lot of shit going. So, Nick, what we got going next, man? Maybe
Charles
we can get
Jourdain,
back on this one.
motherfucking Lando Vannata. This has got to be order
Another
the court.
banger.
What we got? Start with you, Mills.
Oh man, Give me some Air Jourdain. Got a minus
Yeah,
110.
man.
Also got fight to go to distance at a minus 150 on the board. It took me a long time to pull the trigger on this fight, but when it came down to it, I just had to go with my first intuition, and it was this one. So this is a big one for me, folks. Big one.
All right. Zoe, what are you doing here?
I'm going to have to get going, but I have Lando Vannata. I think that after watching Jourdain's last couple of fights, I just can't bet Jourdain anymore. And I think Vannata will have nice volume. I think it's a close fight. It's a really close fight. I thought about even betting split decision on this one, but I like Lando.
That's a good idea. And have a great night, brother. I know it's your son's birthday. Tell him
I
happy
have a
birthday.
question, everybody.
Have a good time, man.
The next one, the Maycee Barber fight. Is everybody on Maycee, or is anybody feeling De La Rosa?
De La Rosa's on my board.
I'm actually feeling De La Rosa by decision, but I might bet it, but we'll see.
De La Rosa plus 155 official.
Well, thanks, everybody. I hope you guys all cash. Clint, turn it around.
All right,
Let's
so
get it going.
Have fun, man.
Have a great night. Happy birthday to your kid, my guy.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Later, Zoe. All right. Danny, what are you doing here?
No official bet on this one. I'm gonna enjoy it. Like you say, it's gonna be a banger. It should be. I feel like I'm with Mills. I think this does go the distance, but I don't want to pay juice on it. I might sprinkle the split decision. I think this is gonna be a war, and Jourdain has a bad habit at starting like slow, so I could see definitely a split decision. So I might sprinkle that a little bit.
Okay. Liam, what are you doing?
Nothing on this fight for me, kind of makes sense as a pick 'em in my opinion. Both of these guys have shown inconsistent form. I think at their best, Charles Jourdain probably just does a little bit more on the feet, throws a little.
He's still choppy.
Oh, I think so. He chopped out.
A little more volume, especially as the rounds go on.
I can hear you.
Sit.
Yep.
Yeah, basically, it's just not really a fight that intrigued me from a betting perspective. I think either guy could finish. I think it could go the distance. I think Lando Vannata is still a bit of a question mark at 145. Thought the one fight looked good, but small sample size. Didn't look great on the scale. So just nothing that gave me confidence to play it either way. So best of luck to people with action. I passed.
Roger that. Quintus Maximus.
I got the draw. 50-1.
Like that.
50-1. Just got the draw. I think Lando Vannata has some wrestling upside that we don't see very much of him use in the octagon. And I think that on the feet, this fight is relatively competitive and close. I do lean towards Charles Jourdain, however, not confidently so. The fact that that kid looks for blood is highly entertaining, but it's not something that I'm very confident backing from a betting perspective. So I didn't want to pick a side on this one. And the fact that both these guys have been to draws, the fact that both these guys have had points deducted, I'm just like, fuck it, man. 50-1. I'll throw a sprinkle on that. Let me go ahead
Time
and
to get
that
back
tie.
in line, Clint. It's time to get back in line.
Hey, just this one, that'll do it. If I hit the draw, that'll do it.
Hey, if I get my money back, you hit the draw. I'm fucking cool with it. I'll put nothing much. I lean Jourdain here.
Yeah.
Let's
So
put
yeah.
a little bit on him.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Danny.
Sorry. No, I was just saying. I'm with Clint on this one. So what I'm doing with the split decisions, I'm taking Vannata by split plus 900, Jourdain plus 800, and then draw plus 5,500. So just sprinkles. It should be a good fight though, man. Like he was saying, like it could get ugly. Somebody could, eye poke here and there and get a point deducted. So I could see that definitely.
Billy?
This one here, man, I know the public is kind of liking the groovy man here, but in reality, we're talking about his offensive grappling. I think his offensive grappling is a little bit overrated, man. He's 6 for 25 in his career for UFC offensive takedowns, man. I know Charles Jourdain has shown a tendency to be able to get taken to the ground, but I think Charles Air Jourdain gives us one more show, and he comes in with the fine knockout.
That was horrible. Bro, somebody.
Look it, baby. Let's
We got that on
Somebody-
camera. Thank you.
Somebody record that, please.
It's recorded. We're
Please,
good.
somebody.
I got you.
It's the Air
Yeah.
Jourdain season. We have arrived. I don't even like the Canadians, but this one's being back, baby. Charles Air Jourdain. Book it.
They could beat
Roger
you with the
that.
credit
All
card.
the
odds.
monies.
Sharpie.
He got like
You bet
like
you
that
put
much
any money on this
airtime.
one?
No, because Charles Jourdain has cost me so much money in my life. He's a fucking bust, bro. There's no way would I put any type of money on this guy ever again.
What made my this is just a very small bet. Having a good night right at first fucking fight.
Clint's gonna get the draw, bro. I feel it.
Real quick, that weight cut of Vannata was disgusting. It was
disgusting, bro. How do you?
He looked like he was a zombie from The Walking Dead. Big Show. Anything?
He looked bad.
For sure.
No, I'm completely off this fight.
Actually, the weight cut, for real, Nick, is what made me move on Charles Jourdain, to be exact.
Oh, Nigel.
I leaned it, and now I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to take
Snap it. MMA. Slar says, we love Canadians. Billy, come on.
I love the Canadians.
Yes, you.
Not when they're beating in the Sixers.
You lying.
You be talking so much shit about them, bro. Come on.
Not when they're beating on the Sixers. What do you think I'm going to do?
No, but besides, I'm talking about way before the playoffs.
I'm not going to lie, though, Danny. If I ever do go into Canada, I might have to come out squatted. They might put my ass on a poster board out there.
Hey, the Padres are up 1-0.
Let's go. Hey, I tell you on that, Sharpie.
Unfortunately, let's go.
I played the money line. I didn't want to say nothing to jinx it. I played the money line, and I played the +1.5. I think it was like -170 in the party.
Bro, I wanted to be dumb and take the -1.5, but I was like, don't get greedy when they're offering me plus money.
Right, yeah. That's true.
Don't get greedy is right, man.
But then I also thought Darvish was going to go 6 innings, and that fucker's at like 50 pitches through 2. So I need someone to fucking come in for 2 innings and buckle the fuck down.
Hey, don't you hate that, Sharpie, though? I know we all been there. One voice says, "Don't get greedy. What are you doing?" And the other voice is like, "Stop being a bitch and put some money on it."
Story of my life.
That's a tight line to walk, man. You're trying not to be greedy, but then you look at hindsight and you're like, I left money on the table.
Yes, like the Sergey one. I was saying that all week. I was thinking about it all week.
I've taken 2 -1.5 first 5s this year in cash, bro. I'm like, fuck it, bro. If I think they're going to smack them, why not?
Hippo says he got Jourdain by decision +200, sprinkle on KO round 3 +1600.
I don't mind that.
Night coming. I
The
think
way
he
I
might
took
be
this-
right.
Jourdain is a bat out of hell in that third round.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Evanel's been pretty good at calling fight of the nights, if I remember correctly.
Hey, Danny, let me ask you something. This fight, you see it going over 2.5 or under 2.5?
No, I told you. I'm with you. I think we get like a war type of fight that goes back
Got
and forth.
you.
But-
Hey, I got an answer. I have an answer for you. Ready?
On that next
I
fight,
think it goes one of the 2 ways.
which way?
It either gets finished or goes the distance.
Hey, Clint, on that Montana
that's my
De La
answer
Rosa
for that. Like,
versus,
I really think it
Barber
can go
fight.
both ways
You
easy.
see that one going over 2.5 or under 2.5 on that Barber fighting De La Rosa?
You know what? That's a fight that I'm having a hard time with, guys, because I think we're going to see Barber 2.0 in this one. And I actually think there's some finish upside for both women because Barber gives up her back whenever she stands up. Montana De La Rosa's got a nasty submission game. So if she's working it on the mat, I think Montana De La Rosa actually could lock up a sub and finish her. Barber, tough to finish. So I'm saying it's not like going to be easy or anything like that. I'm just saying it can happen. And then Montana De La Rosa doesn't like getting hit, man. I think Barber KO is like super live here in this spot just because if she comes forward and out athletes Montana De La Rosa on the feet, I could see her shelling up and getting TKO'd. So I do think that fight has a decent chance of not going the distance.
Drink in hand. How the fuck are you, man? Cheers. He says.
Hey, Liam, in that Clay Guida fight versus Claudio, you see that over 2.5 or under?
If my other hand was bigger, Razor.
No, he's frozen. Hey, Billy, you got what you see in that Clay Guida fight? Oh, there you go, Liam. Liam, what you got in that fight?
That's a good question.
You got the over 2.5 or the under 2.5?
I think it's one of the harder ones to call. I think that Puelles has kind of been on the edge of getting finished a few times, but like narrowly avoided it and then found his own finish even in some of those fights, thinking of his earlier UFC bouts. So I could see it going the distance, but I think that the pace rate that they're going to fight in the grappling is probably going to lead to somebody getting finished. I think Puelles' best chance is to get that knee bar. He's actually really good at it. Pulled it off a few different times, but I will be siding with Clay Guida ever so slightly in that fight.
I do agree with you on that, though. I do side with Clay Guida like ever so slightly, and I don't fuck with Clay Guida at all. And I'm a
That's
big
my last
Alpha
bet of the night is Clay Guida. So run for the hills, anybody that's on Clay Guida.
Fuck.
I'm on
all on Claudio.
It would just be like I would bet.
I got
Claudio
been in
Puelles
Stanford
if he
MMA the
just,
whole
like,
year,
would
bro.
show
You telling
more,
me he's
man.
not gonna get better?
Let's go. 135 people in here.
Yeah,
Smash
I'm
that
on
fucking
Claudio.
like. Let's go. Let's make some money.
You know what's interesting about Claudio Puelles to me is that most guys in the UFC don't really go to like a turtle guard position. Like if you go to turtle guard, normally you get smashed out, you get TKO'd. Like especially in the UFC, a lot of guys don't know what to do from there. They're just trying to cover up their head. You know what I mean? This is the kind of guy who the reason he's dangerous is because he goes to unorthodox positions. He pulls himself into turtle and then rolls for leg locks from underneath. And sometimes that gets him punched in the face, but other times it gets him the knee bar win in fights where he's losing or it's competitive. And so that's why he's kind of this tricky guy. You know, I don't think I could back up a dump truck on Clay Guida here if he was a favorite, especially. But at the slight pick 'em, I do think Clay has the pace, you know, the cardio, the wrestling pressure. He's a strong guy. You know, if Puelles was like a guillotine forward grappler, I would kind of like it more than what I have seen, which is like he likes to be a leg locker, he likes to be a limb attacker.
That's why I like Marco
Clay Guida
Max
is
in
just
the
strong,
last
man. He's kind of hard to finish.
Oh
You know,
shit!
you really have to
shit.
choke him. You gotta choke him.
We got another fucking tangerine. Fucking
And pink. One's got pink. The other one's got tangerine.
Oh fuck! This is crazy.
Shouts to Dan Goldstein though. Dan Goldstein early
Oh,
comment.
we got
love-
Keith
love
Peterson
that.
back. They listen. They set him down.
That's
for
good.
4 or 5
Lando looks fired up.
They set him down for 4 or 5 fights and said, "Hey man, let that buzz wear off. Let that buzz wear off."
This fight is now going the distance.
Oh, Lando with the slam.
Nice slam.
That's what I'm talking about. Jourdain has a hard time with that grappling, man.
Yeah, it's American.
Yeah,
Top
the
Team.
Julian
Also-
Rosa fight.
Hey, shout out any of my former WoW nerds. The horde tattoo on the inside of Jourdain's leg always gets me.
Jourdain's
Wait,
always, he always starts off slow too. I don't
Is it
know.
Lando? Oh my God, Lando's literally wearing Cosmo and Wanda. If anybody's ever watched The Fairly Odd Parents.
Yes, I thought that, but I just kept those comments to myself for a second. I don't think anybody knows what the Cosmo and Wanda color scheme is.
Hey, dude, now they do. And for the 4 people that laughed at home, I appreciate you.
Hey,
Yeah,
nerd
I
culture
saw
is
that
in
one
these days,
girl,
boys.
Dotto, fucking Miranda Cosgrove.
Ooh.
Everybody's all about that
she's
nerd
wearing
culture.
a Cosgrove if she did a lot of
Motherfucking
steroids.
Vannata. You can take it at
Yeah,
155
scrap here.
right now
Nice
if you like
kick.
them.
Wow.
Let's go.
This is a good fight.
Woo.
Now.
You can about 155 right now. Oh, just
So this-
straight out.
This is
Nick,
the
calm
game
down.
plan, boys. We need
I'm
Lando
telling people
Vannata to
live
basically take these first
calm
2
down.
rounds. 10-9.
Jordan drops every first round.
Oh,
and
that's
then,
a nice
and then
hook to
have
the body.
Jourdain come back like a bat out of hell in round 3 at 10-8. That's my draw.
Right. So
We
my
kinda saw that with the Bobby Green
during the
fight.
Andre Ewell fight, bro.
Yeah.
Dre came out
310.
hot.
3-9.
Shit,
Oh, Lando gets dropped with a left hook by you. Excuse me.
he slipped.
That wasn't dropped. He
Jourdain
slipped.
looking for this
It was a
guillotine.
slip. It was a slip.
He slipped.
He's looking for a mounted guillotine. right now,
But
boys.
he's in tight on that guillotine.
He got folded on
It's
that.
not- it's not in, it's in, it's not in.
He slipped and got hit at the same time. So I don't
He
know
was
if
under the
did,
chin for a
right?
second, though.
I
I
thought
can't
I
tell
thought I saw
live
something connect.
right now.
Uh-oh.
That's
Uh-oh.
in. That's in. He's fighting for the leg
Oh,
position.
it's only one
He's
arm.
fighting for the leg position.
It's only one arm, though.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, but
that
he's
was
in.
good
Like,
work
if
from
he can
Lando.
get his hands
Lando's
together,
gonna lose
he's
his
in.
swords. Oh, it's over.
I can't believe it. He's
Oh,
he's
short
not-
turn.
Oh,
No,
he rolled.
that's a catch.
Oh, Jourdain.
He taps. He taps. He
And his
taps.
shorts are off.
Bro, with his pants
First
down, then he's
round,
gonna be a meme
He lost
forever.
his shorts.
He's gonna be a meme forever. He just
First
tapped with
round.
his shorts down. He's gonna be a meme forever.
Oh my God. I think that's even meme worthy. He's just like doing. He tried to
Damn.
fight out. Most guys don't try to get out that hard. They just tap. He really tried to fight it. He did everything right. He just couldn't get his head
Tap,
position out.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Let's go, baby. Let's cash that shit, baby. Air motherfucking Jourdain.
There you go,
Minus
guys.
one
The chat,
chance.
smash that shit. There you go.
Lost the pride fight going to distance. Who cares about that? The play is in. The play hit again. Let's go, baby. Cash that shit.
Told you
baby.
could have went either
Can I-
way.
Can I tell you what I love
Let's go.
Well, it basically did. It was in the first.
About this
Or
guillotine
no.
again.
Tap,
Look at the
tap,
hand
tap.
position of Charles. He's pushing that hand up with
Yeah.
Oh,
Mixed martial arts is
tap your
stupid,
ass,
folks.
bro.
I gotta mute myself.
His other hand.
Anybody who tells you they think they know anything about this damn sport is not telling you the truth, because shit like this every
And it's
single
gonna happen, bro.
weekend.
making it a very
Oh man.
That's why it's called.
And
It's lovely. The fight game. It could go either way, man. But it's
that's
fucking
that's
lovely.
one reason why I love it. Anything can happen, bro.
And
we
I'll be
saw-
honest, I'm kind of like Sharpie though. Like when he said, like, man, he lost so much money. I lost so much money, man. I haven't bet Jourdain in like fucking 2 years, damn near.
I still won't bet him.
Hey,
I'm actually
Glad he
with
won
you a
though.
little
Glad
bit
you
on
guys won. I mean, I'm not hating on that.
But,
Yeah, I'm
hey,
actually
but
with you, man.
Gills,
When I've seen him
I-
get
please don't bet on Grant. Please don't.
Sharpie.
Next
Oh,
time,
no.
if he
It
fights
is
again,
so
who knows?
smart for
definitely.
you
Nah,
to
that was just
pick
something
out
I
a
had to
fighter
get on
and
the
go, you
board.
know what?
You know what I
I'm
mean?
not
So,
touching
yeah.
him, and just
I thought he
stick
still
to
had
it.
the upside. I still
Bro,
Cool.
me and
I
you,
won't
we
bet
were
on
on the
female
same
fights, bro.
page.
I have rules, bro. I'm cool.
Nah,
No, I'm
rules are
with you.
good.
That's why I thought with Baeza. But I thought it was a good setup fight for the other one.
Rules are good. Rules are good.
Oh, we
He
got
killed me so
a
many
fine female fight up coming up next, boys.
Oh yeah.
Maycee Barber, Montana De La Rosa. And I believe we have a few opinions about a few folks here. I'm gonna start with you, Millie Mills.
Montana's on the board. Montana De La Rosa been following the girl's career since Ultimate Fighter plus 155. Used to always bet Maycee Barber, the future. She has that it factor, that thing that she all goes for, right? Not recently, man. Ever since she got knocked out by Roxanne Modafferi, I don't know what it is. She lost something. She's not the same fighter that we're used to seeing, so I can't bet on her. She's been in more camps than your homie at a fucking fifth grade fucking elementary park reunion and shit. You know, she's in Team Alpha Male, she's in Rufus Sport. She's probably gonna be in your camp by the end of the year. So give me some Montana De La Rosa money line plus 155.
Plus 155. All right, Danny, what are you doing here?
Man, no official bet, but like I said, I was leaning on De La Rosa for sure. I might take her money line or round 3, sprinkle round 3, and then take her by decision 2. I just like her grappling advantage, and one thing that I hate about Barber, she likes to shadow box when she's fighting in the cage, and I hate that shit. And I don't think she won against Maverick, and she's always had a lot of hype because she got a couple KOs. But I think that it was a good, grind this one out, get a couple takedowns, take her to the cage, get control time, and maybe take her a decision.
Okay, Liam.
Yeah, I played the De La Rosa money line here, and the reason being was I think that she has some potential grappling upside here. She's been seasoned now. She's fought a lot of tough competitors in the UFC. I think that she's shown improvements in fight IQ. She's pretty self-aware. She's not the most fast, fleet of foot girl in the division, but she uses kicks to keep people off of her. Then she level changes to the hips well. She can use a body lock takedown up top as well. So I like what I've seen from her in the wrestling. I think her control is heavy on top. I think she has good hips, and I think that if she takes the back, she could win this fight inside the distance. So I like Montana De La Rosa. I think she has a potential to win inside the distance. I think she has a path to a decision victory here. So the physicality could make the difference. Maycee is obviously a strong girl. I think that's going to be something Montana has to deal with, but I like her game planning. I like her fight team. I think she's got a chance here, so I backed her.
Roger that. Clint,
Plus
what are you thinking
160.
here? Plus 160. Okay.
No bet from me, guys. I am dead and buried once again on this particular card. I think Maycee Barber is the side. I don't want to pay minus 180 for her. I think she can just simply bully Montana De La Rosa, and honestly might get the TKO. But again, I'm not intending on betting anything here on this fight.
Okay. Billy.
You know, this bet hits home a little bit harder. Shouts to my girl, Montana De La Rosa. We're sitting at the stream over the summer. I was sitting here just crying about the Mason Jones DQ. I'm closing my eyes and remembering the moment that we cashed on a plus 4,200 Montana De La Rosa by knockout round 2. I got to throw just a little bit of money on her for the love of that. But a wise lady told me, don't be scared of women's MMA. It's the easiest MMA. So we're going to take the over 2.5 and Jessica Andrade as a parlay plus 100. And a little bit of sprinkles on the De La Rosa, baby. I love you, De La Rosa. If you really want me to buy you a Mother's Day gift,
God!
you gotta
All
cash
right,
it.
for me,
Cut him off. Cut it.
this is a classic stronger striker versus a better grappler. So I think early on, if Monta Del Rosa can get her down, take advantage of the grappling, whatnot, and sink in a choke or something like that while they're dry, it's all game. But
I kind of don't want to.
I'm gonna live bet this one. I'm gonna wait.
I want to live.
I'm gonna live bet it. Everybody in the chat, what you got? Sharpie is taking a bonger up. I would ask him what he has, but he is better.
Do you really want to ask what I have? Do you really want some women hate speech on Pub
He doesn't
Sports
bet
Radio?
on MMA,
No.
All right,
All right.
then.
No
Nick,
women's
what
fights
are
for
you
shot.
looking
Hey,
for in a live bet?
Big Show, what are you doing?
I said, what are you looking for in a live bet here?
Basically get through the first round without getting submitted or something like that. I also want to see how they look on the field. See how much stronger Maycee Barber is, in fact, better than
My only opinion on
Rosa.
female fights is if there's dog money involved, that's the only way you could really look and tell you. Unless they're like the top 3 females or like an Andrade, then they're a beast or she only lose to the best. Like she has
I have
a
a hard
track
lean
record.
towards Maycee Barber.
These girls are coin flips, bro, and priced at not at a coin flip. Like we're like listening to everybody. It's I think. Nobody fucking knows.
I mean,
So
that's
it's
MMA,
dumb.
bro. That's MMA.
This one's
Nah.
getting
in general,
tougher.
bro.
This one right here,
More
look.
often than not, bro, we're picking the round, or
Like,
we
I
think
can't
the way
take
it's gonna
unders here. I
end.
can't take it under here. I can't.
Did you just see what happened in
Maybe I
that
can,
fight?
actually.
Barber round 2.
What's the
Right.
Oh, you,
Barber round 2.
What's the no distance here?
Hey,
I'm with
hey,
Sharpie, I'm
hey,
with
that
you.
means take the other girl round 2 right now. Sorry, Clint.
No, Sharpie's right. Hey, I've always said it, guys. Look, first off, I'm your friendly neighborhood degenerate gambler. I'm not as good as a lot of the other people that come on these shows. But if you can make money fading somebody, our boy Pete Loshak, shout out to the legend Pete Loshak. Finding somebody that you can fade is just as valuable as finding someone that you can tail. And right now, I am full fucking fade. I can't catch a break to save my life. So yeah, if I say something the other side right now, you're doing okay. It'll eventually turn, and I'll catch you with your pants down. I'm going to be positive units by the end of 2022. But right now, make your money and laugh while you can.
Too early.
Yeah, way too early. What are we in?
Is that for the ladies of the
Hey,
night?
Clint, what you got in that can?
That's an energy drink. You guys remember Zions? Back in the day, the UFC partnered up with
Where
him.
the fuck's the goddamn fireball here, huh?
I don't drink to be sad, Nick. So when
No,
I'm getting
you
my
drink
ass,
to get happy.
but that's
saying.
I'm getting smashed tonight. I'm not going to be happy, so
Exactly.
I'm not touching
Get
alcohol
smashed,
while I'm down the way I am right
I'm
now.
with Clint on that, bro.
Is
Don't
it
catch me on a bad night drinking. You might get punched the fuck out.
Because
man.
guess what? We're all grinning.
That's the thing, man. We got like what 3 more fights. Once these things are over, I got a wife and kids to take care of. I can't be sloppy, angry, drunk coming out of here after a shitty
Lord.
night of fights. I'm not touching the alcohol because I just don't want to be that guy. So I'm going to be cheerful. I can suck it up.
Nick,
and
when you're in
don't
a
need the alcohol.
relationship and you gamble, after the UFC
Oh,
card,
this is coming from a 23-year-old
the
guy.
question goes, how did you do
And
on
he's
the card
fucking
last night?
What?
Nick, I'm saying the question goes, how did you do on the card last night? And then you tell the bitch you lost 3
thank you.
units, and then she
Thank
goes,
you, Billy.
so I'm making
I was only
this morning.
16 when you were born. Jesus.
All right,
16,
man.
You probably dated
Hey,
half of a girl, not even a full girl.
some plays
I
going
did half a
on.
girl.
How'd you guys do on that Tyson Fury fight, man? My man Big Short, man, he made money on
smashed
stock.
it.
He put everything on Tyson
If
Fury
it was
money
11 more
line.
seconds, it would have been lovely. But we
Put
it's
it all on Tyson.
parlays.
I got a couple parties with him still.
Yep.
I was like
parlayed
10
him.
seconds away from a nice little.
I parlayed him with Shakira Stevenson next week. You feel
Yeah.
me? You feel me?
Just call him Mr.
Truth
Stevenson.
in boxing, man. Truth in boxing right there.
My
Man,
gambling
I'm
addiction
fucking
wants me to bet this fucking Minnesota game, but I gotta chill out, man.
Yeah, this is taking too long. Take this fucking fight off the board.
They're bringing them out now, man. They're showing the makeup.
I know, right? Big Show, one commercial break. I got fucking 3 bets later.
I got something really.
Like, damn, bro, I gotta chill out, man. Like, put phone on do not disturb. But it's whenever you put a limit on your fucking book is when you start hitting, though.
De La Rosa by TKO.
All right. I'm gonna do it because
let's go.
I cashed my biggest bet tonight, so I said I was gonna do it. So I'm a
338.
I'm a bet De La Rosa plus 160, and I'm a sprinkle by sub plus 825.
I'm telling you, man.
Where's this Cyborg fight at, guys?
I'm getting the deja vu. It's in Hawaii. I'm getting the deja vu vibes, man. I'm telling you, De La Rosa knockout round 2, part 2.
Hey, she likes that TKO, man. When she gets top position and locks you down, she goes to work with her elbows for sure.
You know, FanDuel's not fucking around this time. They ain't put that shit up there. Oh, Nick, it's the same exact number. I got it. Where's my card at?
Like I said, under. I think there's some violence here. I really
Padres
do.
home run 2-0.
Nice. Get her done, Sharp.
Let's go.
We running it back, bro. Montana De La Rosa. We going in for part 2.
Make sure I did that.
Plus 4,200.
Wait, what the?
Remember the chat. If you bet anything to MMA, put it in the chat.
Sharpie, you want to know what I did? I don't know how I did it.
You bet the other side of the accent.
I don't even know how I did or what the fuck I was thinking. How I did it. I took the Dodgers first 5 money line.
I knew it.
And I was trying to take the San Diego Padres. It's probably
I know you. I've done it before. Mel
showed on my bet.
I'll say it loud.
I looked at it
Discord when I've done it.
This shit is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I'm like, who the fuck? I know. Dodgers first 5. It's the dumbest shit I heard in my life. Oh my god.
Well, my nuts on your chin says we need the Grizz to win the series. Dope.
I could probably go put on Twitter the size amount of bet I have, but I don't want to fucking jinx myself. So let's just watch the game.
Don't do
Hey, but let me ask you a question though.
That's a different
first 5 over yet?
No.
Cool. Okay,
I have full game, bro, but I
just imagine.
He said you still got shot.
Just imagine, right? Like on a dumbass accident. I remember Nick asked me for a player prop on the Knicks. I gave him somebody, and he played like Trey Burks, and he had like over 2.5 threes.
He played Alex Burks.
And I was like, what
the first quarter, I was like, Nick, what the fuck, bro?
I love that shit.
About passion, I will say this. My man Liam to the right of me or left of me, however you're looking at the screen, he's been killing on Twitter, man. He's been putting out some prize pick shit. He's been doing a little bit of NBA, a little bit of this and that. I don't even know what he got going on, but I know he's been doing it, man. Not just in MMA recently. So shout out to him, man. Making like a little bit of money into big money. That's what it's all about.
I seen that. I seen your boy, that big plus money underdog hit on Bellator, right?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Blake Perry
of the weekend. Blake Perry, Bellator star. Wait for it. 1-0 now as a professional.
He was getting beat
5
early.
and 3 running the amateurs. Guys, he worked his way up the hard way. He's always done that, competed his whole life. So yesterday, you've seen a lot of fights. A lot of guys break in that kind of fight. He's getting beat up. The other guy's big. He's strong. He's young. And my man Blake Perry said, F all that. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that I'm the plus 700. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to find my opportunity. I'm going to take it. And he submitted that guy. I dropped to my back, flat back in the casino, and wanted to cry tears of joy. I can't tell you guys how happy I was. It couldn't have happened to a better guy. It's plain and simple. So shout out Blake MMA 170. Go find him on Instagram. Support this man. Showed up, showed out. A lot of people that watch my show cashed that plus 700 because you heard his attitude.
I didn't know it was your dude. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Me and Big Show watched the interview.
Isn't delusional like a lot of fighters. He said, "Yeah, I'm not the best striker, but I'm good at putting it all together." That's it.
I had the over 2.5, bro. Over 1.5. It was plus. Over 1.5 was plus 260. That's all I gotta say is what they thought was gonna happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, I did the over 1 and exactly. I got plus money on. They had the under at minus 300.
Fucking parlayed. He had the first and the second fight over 1.5 parlayed at 665.
Hey, but shout out to Viral Video, man. You goddamn right, man. Pub Sports in your motherfucking
Where's Viral?
house.
Cheers, Varro.
Hey, fight going on right now, man. Here we go right now. Hey, this fight is big.
ladies.
These women in this weight class in this division right now, man. Whoever wins their career is pretty much going to get pushed forward. Whoever takes a loss right here, they're probably going to be a gatekeeper.
I want to say, I mean,
Barber's
outside
on minus
weight
205
We're
right
seeing
now.
a switch stance
Let's
approach
switch,
from
switch,
Montana De La Rosa, Maycee Barber.
also too, I forgot to mention
nice
that
kick
Barber,
by
Did a nice job
Barber-
punishing that outside low kick.
Barber likes to shadow box. De La Rosa got the reach advantage too, and she's taller. So
Beefcake.
I
Yeah,
really
but
think that
Barber's
Barber
a lot faster.
is finally going to start showing some improvements, man. The longer she stays with Faber, I think we're going to see her finally turn that corner.
That's
'Cause she
true.
really is like next level athlete, man. She
That's-
can.
Barber's pursuing.
That's what I was going to
it.
say too, man. She is so much
Montana
faster.
De La Rosa turns
she's
in.
only 23.
She's looking
too.
for
That's my
double
Yeah.
overhooks here. Head position right now is in favor of Maycee Barber, albeit
Oh, nice foot stomp there. I love those things, especially
Hey,
last
shouts
night.
to Mr. D. Tailed the parlay over 2.5 entourage,
Slightly.
baby, plus 100.
See how she's
Let's
bending that knee?
go.
You see how she's bending that knee sideways with her knee? That was weird.
Hey,
Well,
Billy.
Billy, didn't we sprinkle the we sprinkled De La Rosa the finish?
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
job
but
here by Montana
that's
De La Rosa.
personal.
Turns
though.
her onto the fence here. Now she's
Got that KO by
pressuring Maycee with her shoulder. Nice outside stepping trip.
Nice
but Montana
reversal
ends
from
up on
Montana
top.
De La Rosa, presses her little ass up against the cage. Say, hey, nah, little girl, I've been hitting the weight room. This how we do it. Oh, Montana De La Rosa with the takedown. As Maycee Barber tries to get the takedown. Ain't gonna work, girl. This ball got you on the sides. Let's go.
and she
And
got
this
up.
is where I
This is
mentioned
the strength.
in
This is what I want to see. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Like, if is the strength going to be able to hold?
I think
I like
Barber's
the
stronger than
hips.
De La Rosa.
The
Oh,
hips of
100%.
De La Rosa
Deflector.
in the exchanges when they grapple has made the difference when she ended up on top there. Because honestly, Barber had the position. She had a nice stepping outside trip, but you saw good balance and good hips from De La Rosa to stay on top. And I think she's going to be able to weigh on Barber in this body lock clinch just a little bit because
Nice
she's
little
got
knee
the
right
height.
there.
She can use her leverage by pressing off her feet. But good knees for Maycee Barber. She's using a lot of energy to physically move her, though, right now.
I'm not gonna lie
You know,
though, if I'm
yes,
a
she
Maycee
is.
Barber backer, I would want her to break out of this clinch and just start piecing her up on the feet.
Oof,
Fuck
the
this.
elbow fucked her up there. And
Because this is where
De La
you're
Rosa
going to
was
see
able to get a-
Montana look for an outside trip.
I want
But
I
It's
agree.
pretty good from this body lock scenario.
Ooh, shorten that clinch with those elbows. That's where she's vicious at, stepping out doing those ha. and
You
all
know
that
what the
type of
problem
shit.
is,
Oh,
though?
Montana's got a
One more time.
nice inside trip position right now. She hasn't been able to get
There you
anything
go.
going,
Ooh, there
but she's
you
got a deep inside step with her right leg, and that's going to keep Maycee Barber off balance and force her out
I'm
of
telling you,
position.
bro, it's the ego. Every time
That is
Barber almost gets taken down, it's like her response is, "Let me take my opponent down or clinch her back up." It's just like, no, just because
Oh,
that
look at
person's
that
taking you
deep
down,
step
you don't
through.
need to do that.
Almost a throw there from Montana De La Rosa.
Oh,
She's doing a great job in this clinch.
They're literally
Dude,
doing
this is a
reversal
chess
for
match,
reversal
man.
trying
They're
to
going
get
back and
the
forth.
She's looking to
takedown
pop out on her
and
back
pressing
here
them
by
up against the
forcing
cage.
that head and arm up. Now she's using her head position once again, looking for the
Maybe nothing I
inside
want to
trip.
bet on. Who knows who's win?
But
I
this
think-
is
I
this
think
is
so
great
far
wrestling
Montana De La
position
Rosa
for
has
Montana
controlled
De La
more of
Rosa
this
trying to
round,
get
if
her
I'm being
head in
honest
that
with
top
you.
position. As you see right there, that's that wrestling right there. She has her
Nice
head
job.
right there
Maycee
trying
Barber
to
has spun her
control.
around. She's looking for an outside stepping trip. Not going to get it.
Barber-
Montana steps back.
Barber's doing really well in these exchanges, man.
Barber's now got her up against the fence.
They
Yeah.
keep going back and forth. It's crazy.
It's
The
been
Rosa's
going
too
back and
tall
forth. It's
for that
like a
leg
tango
trip.
dance or
She's-
some
She's
shit.
too tall for a leg trick. She can just pick her leg up easy.
Yep. A little bit of
Yeah, just hugs, just hugging and tugging, like I used to say.
Ooh,
That hurt her. That hurt Del Rosa. She came
do it
forward
again,
and
nice
Maycee.
exchange.
Oh,
Nice exchange.
oh!
Do it,
Oh, yeah.
Maycee.
De La Rosa was wobbled.
Beat
She
that
was about to
girl.
go on wobble.
Oh!
She tried to go for the back tag.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
almost
she's-
ended up
Barber
on
with the
that.
nice sweep, taking her back. Oh,
Barber
yes.
is throwing haymakers though.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was talking
And
about.
she
man.
normally doesn't start this strong in round one, so you do have to question what she looks like over the course of the 15 minutes
no
now.
distance if you can bet.
That
it.
is facts though,
Exactly.
Liam.
I think, yeah, this favors Montana De La Rosa. She knew it was going to be this type of fight. Maycee Barber, she didn't think that she was going to be clinching for fucking 3 minutes and 58 seconds of the first round.
You don't think
won the first? Because I think
But is not Barber gonna get better, bro?
Barber
She's
won.
so young and she's in the room with Faber, bro. You don't think they're
23,
wrestling?
Yeah, she's 23.
I think they gamed for this.
100%.
I think because De La Rosa's ground
That's
game
their
is her
gym.
weapon. Like she wasn't coming out looking to kick.
These
back.
are nice
She knew you were
shots
gonna
from the
grab
give
her.
grab.
Oh,
There
big
you
shot.
go,
Oh,
Barber.
Oh, the head
Take that!
pop.
Take that! Boosh!
Boom!
Oh.
Barber's fucking her up.
Yeah, Barber's gonna
Big
TKO.
shot by
I'm
Barber.
telling you guys.
No, she's running around to the fence. Now
Barber's
Montana's
vicious. She got
close
that
it out,
it
holding
factor.
position.
You know, that's fuck.
We need De La Rosa to get one more takedown for the DFS lineups, though.
Here's the thing, though. I'm telling you guys, it does become an interesting question for me. Maycee Barber has never one time come out that hot in a UFC fight. So what does she look like now trying to carry that pace over 15 minutes? That was a lot of grappling. That was a lot of grappling. Dude, but Danny.
It's just clinch work though against the fence.
But that's a lot though. That was, and like he said, they were muscling. It wasn't
Plus
just okay, let's
now.
lean up against each other. It was
She gets away the first round
you,
like doing nothing.
You.
I hope
It
you're
was-
right, but I've never questioned her gas tank at all. I've seen her fight. She's always been.
I will say this
fine
though.
to me.
I like what I see as mate from Maycee as Maycee Barber just as a fan. You know
Maybe
what I mean? I got money on De La Rosa.
I like no distance plus 230.
She looks
They just took it
aggressive.
away though.
She definitely does.
I think something could happen here in this round.
She's looking like she's going for
They took it
it.
off
You
the
know?
board, though.
So, I ain't mad at Maycee Barber in this one.
No, I mean I'm mad because I'm trying.
I had somebody to introduce you all.
Got you, but you know,
Oh,
like
God,
it's
here-
one of those things. Like you know, like it's
From Dagestan?
What is that?
This is the Squishmallow that my daughter got for me, and he's my little cuddle bug. We named him Francis because Frankie
Hold
was
on, let me-
Ganu the week that she bought him for me. So whenever I lose gambling and I get sad, I just cuddle up with Francis.
Oh my
Francis.
Oh,
Somebody clip
I
that.
don't know though. Those squish pillows
I
are
love it.
comfortable as fuck, though.
Dude, these
hey,
things are
Glenn, let me see that Squishmallow again.
They're so
Dagestan
soft.
beard.
Yo.
It's a live squishmallow.
Yeah. He's alive.
right back into the
knows
bench.
what it is. Little locker room knows
Bro,
what it
this
is.
is a clinch.
Mills is like
Yeah.
I done bought 5 of them already.
Do
Trust me,
the
I know
girl
what
know Squishmallows?
Montana's
sir.
pressing her into the
Okay.
fence here. 427 on my clock. 424.
They're like pillows. You feel me? Yeah.
Hey, we all agree it's Barber round one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
be round one.
Yes.
I'm
it was
just
They
Barber.
got De La Rosa
Barber.
as a press up against the cage right
You
now.
always get one of those guys that, oh, you crazy.
Bet the mortgage on De La Rosa. Bet the mortgage on De La Rosa.
Of course, De La Rosa won round one. It was obvious.
Look at the
I
look
mean,
on
but-
Macy's face. Is nobody seeing what I'm seeing, or
Yeah, she looks gassed out. She looks tired.
Plus
She
310
doesn't.
is
She
not
look
a
like,
bad
what did
look.
I just
Bro.
do right now? A little bit
I
like, oh
hope
my
you guys
gosh.
are right, man.
I hope
Yeah.
you guys are remember to look at this.
Plus
live.
260.
dude,
She's
using muscle is exhausting.
lines
And
dropping,
she used
fellas.
a lot of muscle in the clinch. That's all
And
I'm
they're
saying.
doing it again. That's what I'm
Line is
saying.
dropping.
dropping. Plus 260 was 310.
Uh-oh.
De La Rosa might get the
let's
back here
go.
if she can get that her own left
Takedown
leg
from
out.
Montana De La Rosa.
There we go, baby.
And
So
she's looking to
Montana-
take the back.
DFS
Maycee Barber
lineups.
looks exhausted.
You remember what Montana De La Rosa posted on Twitter, Nick? She said, I'm about to give her what?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Bro, you
Wrong
quoted
guy.
it, bro. Hey, you
Sorry.
suck.
Look that up.
Wrong
You
guy.
quoted it too. But she said I'm about to give her elbows. I'm about to drop
Oh,
elbows.
yeah.
Oh,
She was
yeah,
copying
now
me.
you
I didn't
want
like
it.
that very
Back
much.
take. Back take
Try to
from
talk
Montana.
about it.
Back take from Montana De La
She's
Rosa.
taking off
Too
the
high.
Looking for the choke.
Oh, she was
Oh,
able
oh,
to.
Barber
she's
dropped.
looking for the choke.
Yep.
She's got
That
this
was very
back
dumb
take.
of her. She should have shook her off like
Hey,
Ronda
good
Rousey.
luck.
that one,
I'm
too.
just gonna posture up and shake her off.
Get that
She should have
neck.
done what
looking
Ronda
for the
Rousey
back
did to
kick.
Liz Carmouche.
Get
Trying
the
to
neck.
man,
This
Montana
guy's
said,
got
bro.
Montana De La Rosa using her
Hear that
length and her
leg?
grappling prowess
She
right
needs to get
here.
that left hook in. Oh, she got it in.
Baby girl.
She got it in.
Beautiful.
She
Back
got
kick
it
from
in.
Montana De La Rosa. This is what I was talking about. Number one, she's never come out with this pace before. Now she came out with this pace. She's got her mouth open in the clinch exchanges. Look
Exactly.
at Montana climb her
she's-
back
she's
like a
going off the
spider.
side,
Mom.
though.
She has the
She's
better
a-
grappling
yeah,
in
she's
this
in the
situation.
side.
And
This
we
is what
saw
we-
this in the Maverick fight.
Macy's
We
gonna
call
end
it
up on
Jam
top in
Sports season right
3
here.
seconds.
This is Jam Sports season.
No, she's gonna end up on top in 3 seconds.
I know she's gonna flip her.
And
She's
she's
gonna
on
flip
top.
her. Shit.
Now she needs the armbar.
Triangle.
Sub her.
Please.
Gotta keep her stacked here.
Triangle.
She has the triangle. Why don't you lock it up with your feet? What the
I
fuck's
like
wrong
the
with you?
camera.
Going more for the armbar? I'm not sure.
No, right
Let's
now.
knock
Lock your
Macy's
feet
got
up. What are you doing? Lock your feet
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, Danny, I'm
Use
with you
your
on
arms,
the
kick
camera.
your
angle.
arms.
Mills knows.
She's trying to
Why-
create the dilemma of a
why isn't she
armbar and a
locking-
Macy
triangle.
Barber in my
She's
book just
looking
went
for
up
it.
a couple
She's
points.
looking
Hey,
for
somebody
it, boys.
got round 2 sub Maycee Barber plus 2200. That's Eminem.
Hey,
hip hop.
I said round 2 TKO, so round 2 sub was a lock. I hope somebody bet it.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
she got the
Yeah.
arm. She got the arm. She's
Come
trying
on.
to stretch her out.
Hey, and
Bro,
like,
Rosa's trying to stretch
when a
out the
person's
Baba.
tired,
Wow.
you're
Montana's
tired.
looking for this armbar.
If,
She's looking
Good
for this
circle.
armbar.
if I'm like legitimately
Nice
that
job,
nuts
Maycee.
over level fade right now, that would be something else.
that would be crazy.
That'd be like, bro, I'm just gonna go
right
home.
now. Currently.
Oh, nice job for Maycee Barber. She addressed the situation.
Talk to me, Nick.
Circling like a son of a bitch.
Deep half guard here from Montana, but she hasn't gotten to it yet.
Liam, Nigel Lee says time check.
Right now it's 107 for me.
I guess I'm a little ahead.
Yeah, I'm
like
grab the fireball. It makes the speed up. I promise.
No strikes in this fight, really. You know,
There you go,
from either
Maycee.
women.
She's starting to do the cat claws.
Nice little elbows from Maycee Barber on top. Nice little short elbow. She is vicious. I will say that. You know that's what I'm saying.
Come on, Maycee.
What do you guys grade this round as, though? Like, do you think that
it depends on how these last 30 seconds go?
Yeah. If she can get, I would say about like 15 punches.
Ooh.
Get like 15 punches unanswered. Maycee Barber can take the end of this round and keep her down.
She's done a
But
good
she
job
does it
mitigating
because Montana's
damage
looking to get up. Montana's looking to
flippers.
Oh, she's sitting up to the single leg. Yes,
Oi!
And it's strong.
Come on, Montana. Yes, she's gonna get on top to finish the
One
round.
Montana De La Rosa.
Montana De La Rosa.
That's gonna be round 2, Montana De La Rosa.
Let's go.
Montana De La
Let's go.
Rosa.
I hope y'all following the board today because we eating.
Eating.
Been
Oh,
very
all
nice.
right.
I mean,
It's been very nice. Oh, sorry.
Montana was standing up a little slow.
That second round, though, man, is close.
Let 'em
I mean,
know,
it could be
bro.
1-1,
Bet your
but-
lunch money to private dinners on this card today, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So I'm seeing a live line Montana De La
all
Rosa
day.
plus 360 right now.
Plus 360 for Montana De La
I think it's
Rosa?
1-1. I think it's 1-1 with all submission.
I think it's
attempts.
1-1.
I mean,
I can say
Maycee,
1-1. Yeah. Or it's definitely 1-1 because Maycee Barber won. Yeah, it's definitely 1-1. That's not. Yeah.
I
That's not
wouldn't
even a
say
question.
definitely, though. I'm just saying, like, second round is.
So you say it can maybe be 2-0 Maycee Barber?
The books are saying
Maycee was on top, going
I
up,
got you.
shit like
That's what the
that.
books are saying,
I
but
see.
I don't necessarily believe that.
I hope not.
I
No,
agree
I'm
with
on
that.
the Rosa side, but
I don't agree with the 440 price tag, bro. At all.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't like the 440.
Should we be betting Montana De La Rosa plus 360 right now?
It's at 440 on FanDuel.
It
It
could
just
be
blacked
1-1,
out.
so why not? It could be.
I think Montana De La Rosa is
I
going to
think
get
two
2
judges have
takedowns in
1-1.
this last
I think
round.
two judges have a 1-1.
Yeah, Carl, I'm with you. It's definitely a swing round. Round 2 was a swing round for me.
I think she's
All
going
right.
to get 2
I gotta
takedowns in
have
this
you on
round.
De La Rosa plus 360.
I'm with you, Clint. I'm in 340 with you, baby. Let's go.
Get on De La Rosa!
Even though my initial prediction was Barber, De La Rosa side.
Hey Nigel, I'm with you on the over. We good. We ain't gonna talk too much about it. We'll get there. We don't wanna. Yeah.
In the clinch we go.
Boom.
Where are we gonna end up? Nobody knows.
Boom. Let's go. Right back to the clinch, baby. Clinch work.
Montana,
Clinch
person up.
work. Get her on that.
Yes,
dance.
Montana. And guys, I think what we're seeing pay dividends is the footwork of Montana De La Rosa in the clinch. She backed herself to the cage, back up, and then turned the angle right at the cage. That's just smart use of the
She would've given her back up,
octagon
though.
angles. Nice job taking the
strength
back here
to
from
the
Maycee Barber, though. She's doing a good job using this seatbelt position. Montana's got to re-angle her hips.
Just do it for the boys.
Let's go.
She's
Let's
a minus
go.
600, man. I don't agree.
Or she's got to hit this inside
Oh.
trip from an overhook.
Oh,
she takes a
Maycee
big
Barber's
shot.
taking it
Oh.
off on her. Maycee Barber is
Yeah, big
hammering
shot.
her up against the cage.
Her
Brutal.
gift wraps
Huh.
are big shots right now. She's got to get out of this
Damn,
position from
man.
Montana De La
You know
Rosa.
what?
That's what I mean. You can't have your hips facing the wrong angle. You got to be facing your opponent.
I think I know why the number is going to be where it's at. Let me check something.
I see why the numbers where it's at too, Mills.
They're
That
always
looks
ahead.
plus
Yeah,
400.
too, so.
61 total strikes in favor of Maycee Barber. They're only 24. Doubled out doubled the output in strikes right there. Who cares about one takedown from De La Rosa? So I do see why that line is where it's at.
Yeah,
So,
but all that control time in round 2 and the submission attempt, like I still would have thought
I'm
round
not
2 would
wrong.
have gone
I
to
get
De La Rosa.
1-1, but she's dominating this round so far.
She's 1-1, but she is dominating the third.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
definitely
she really is.
winning this. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, ooh, that's right. Oof.
So yeah,
That's what I was
Is
saying
this
about
built
the
to-
gas
is this
tank,
built
bro.
to a
Like, I seen
pay-per-view
her
or
go
something
3
like
rounds
that?
hard.
L for the
Well,
lock.
I thought she kind of took off that second round a little bit for the early portion, which is actually good tactics
true.
because
That
they
is
don't really score the first half of the second round as much as they do the second half anyway. So
If you remember,
Straight up.
she did that in against Maverick. He
She
did,
did
Yeah,
do that
but
against
I
Barber.
thought that Montana would make her pay a little bit more. That was good job by Maycee, man. She's just bucking and
Jared
explosive.
Rose
She's hard to
says
control.
Macy's always the best in the third.
Barber's just mauling
True,
her
but she
right
normally
now,
doesn't
man.
start so strong. So that's why I was
Yeah,
just
I can
curious to
see
if
why
she
because
could.
of the grappling.
Cashed over 2.5 if you guys had it in the parlay with
There you
me,
go.
baby.
Let's go, baby. Cash that shit. That's over on the my bookie AG. Let's keep it
I'm
going.
gonna go take a piss on that note. Fuck the rest of
Montana,
these
can
2
you please
minutes.
get a takedown to give us a chance? Just give us a chance. That's all. I'm
Hey,
asking
for real.
Give
Just
the
give
Yeah,
us
she
a
got double
chance.
underhooks.
Just give us a chance. Because, man,
She reversed
the
if you get
position.
on top, you can do something.
There you go.
Imagine round
Yeah, with
3
2 minutes
on
left in the round, if she can do something
Evan
here.
L said Barber got RB thighs. Well, shit, take me to Popeyes. 'Cause I'm all about them thighs.
Jumping flying
Oh,
knee.
nice job here.
Do it.
Good
Do it.
positioning.
Sharpie
Right
said,
now.
I'm gonna
Jumping
use that
flying knee.
one.
Nice knee.
Pow. Spinning back elbow. It's coming right now. I'm seeing it. No.
I'm thinking about what I want for dinner, bro. I'm pretty.
Montana's
fucking
doing a
baked.
good job with that left underhook, driving it up all the way, but she just can't really get to an angle. She's not taking that thigh pick.
Even though
Oh, nice
thought
elbow on
De La
the
Rosa-
inside from
De
Maycee
La Rosa
Barber, and now
lost the
she's got
second
her
round,
gift wrap position again.
we
Montana's
could
just turning to give her
maybe-
back there. That was pretty foolish.
Ah, Barber snuck out, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
Barber's
never mind.
Barber's going for it, bro. She wants it.
I talked about it, man. I felt like this would be the fight. We finally see her turn that corner, but that's one of those things. It's so hard to land minus 190 when you're guessing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, you can't guess at a minus 190, Clint.
That's what I'm
not a
saying.
guessing number.
I can guess at plus
Oh, good
125.
wrist
I'm not
control
guessing
here
minus
from Montana,
190.
but it's just a little, it's a little too late. She's getting busted up. She's going to lose this fight.
Ooh, big knee.
Probably 29-28.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's funny.
I mean, Barber could at least like knock her out here and get the TKO so that I can look smart.
I think you can see it 30-27 too.
Dude, look at the hips there from De La Rosa. Most girls get picked up and slammed there. She at least mitigated, but she's not in a good spot here.
She's taller, that's why.
Get the finish, Barber.
Nice. Oh, good job. She hit that switch hard, cut the angle. She's just a little too tired here.
She's exhausted.
Yep.
Oh, big knee.
Oh, that was a freaking massive overhand too. It didn't
The
land
big elbow
flush,
from De La Rosa.
but
Yeah,
De La Rosa
Barber's
didn't
look
ever go
great
up at all.
in the
Bellator
third
is
here.
smart. Their main card is going to start basically when almost UFC's over.
It's about fucking time. I said that
They
out
don't
loud.
give a fuck
Sean
about it.
B.
They're in Hawaii
Yep.
today. They don't care about that.
They're in Hawaii, bro. They're not even on the same
Congrats,
time
Maycee
zone as
Barber
us.
backers. Y'all got that one.
For sure,
Yeah,
Barber.
y'all Maycee Barber backers, y'all got that one. Talk about the mother 2 L's though.
You're only as good as the last fight.
Right?
Nah, wise man told me you're only good as your last bet. My last bet is a fucking loser, so I need to go take a piss and go come back with a winner.
Well, didn't you have the over 2.5?
Yeah, but that doesn't count for the degenerate sprinkles for the people.
I mean, you
Over
talked
2.5.
about it.
Okay, then, loser. Go take your piss, loser.
I mean, theoretically, bro, that over 2.5 is
Hey,
really where I need to catch.
Diddy, make sure you go sit down too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sitting right back down in this.
oh.
Make sure
And you
to
know
wait,
what,
baby.
Diddy? Now I might actually take a piss sitting down and send it in the group chat.
Oh, God. All right.
I'll be
Yep.
back.
Yep. Roger that, Ghost Rider.
I'm glad I'm not in that chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's still talking. He's still japping. He's still yapping. Next up,
I
guys.
mean,
Go
do we
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
back the dump trunk up on
Oh, yeah.
Lemos KO? Like, is that the get out of jail free card for the main?
You know, Joe Frazier. I mean, I like Andrade. I don't know what. I mean, unless she's washed up finally.
I mean, at 115, I gotta take her here, man. That was got proved to me. Her gas tank is questionable. So, and 5 rounds too. So I gotta take
Yeah.
Andrade.
In the clinch, she's gonna be fucking hard to fucking not get. I don't know.
Lemos definitely got hands. Don't get me wrong. It's either Lemos
Andrade has
or
been knocked out a couple times.
Right. So
But before that, we got a. I don't know how we have Clay Guida on the card, but Clay Guida, Claudio
the
Puelles.
legend, bro.
That's my last bet of the night.
You know what? Clint, start off with you, brother. What do you got here?
I just got Guida, man. I got Guida. I backed Claudio Puelles in his last fight, and I feel like I got away with one there, like that Hail Mary submission leg lock in the third round. He was fading. He didn't look good. The wrestling bothers him. Clay Guida doesn't gas out, and it's hard to knock that dude out. So I kind of think that Puelles is sub or bust in this spot, especially in the small cage. And the only guys that submit Clay Guida are like the top of the division. Charles Oliveira, round one, Jim Miller. Like that, only those guys are subbing him. So I just think at a pick 'em price tag, you got to go with Clay to grind one out.
All right. Clay Guida strong. What are you doing there, Millie Mills?
Gave it out last week on the stream before it ended because I knew that line was going to change. So if you listen and you follow me, then you got him at plus money. Plus 108 for Claudio Puelles. That line changed. Now he's at a minus 105, minus 115. I'm on Claudio here.
All right. Danielson from Karate Kid.
I'm a fan of Clay, legend of the game, but he's 40. I'm going to try to fade him here. I like Claudio in this spot. I love that he moved to Sanford MMA for a whole year away from Peru. He was talking about it's been his longest streak, like being away from Peru like that. He said he's definitely not the guy 10 months ago or 11 months ago. He's grown into the fighter that we're going to see today. And I got him at minus 105, and I sprinkled by sub plus 450.
Ooh,
I got 1.1. Yeah, 1.1 units on the money line and sprinkle on plus
710, baby. It's a better day than 420, Ray.
It's Guida's last. I mean,
I'm telling that too as well.
It's Guida's last fight in his contract.
I sprinkle a little plus 1,000 on the Claudio sub. That's all I got here. I'm gonna be a fanboy and watch this fight. We all grew up watching Clay.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's been
Clay the Carpenter. So
he's been doing it forever, bro.
Probably one of his last fights. Yeah.
Clay Guido is the ultimate warrior, bro.
Yeah, it should be Guido,
bro.
Right? Clay
He should come out like with the whole fucking bands and shit, bro.
Bro, he made us some good money in that grappling.
Yeah, bro. He's
plus
like
185. He fucking just wrestled the fuck out of what's it called? I can't remember his name. So he did make me some money last time I bet him.
Billy Quarantillo.
Yeah, Billy. That's right.
And he showed some slick sub D in that fight too.
Yeah, man.
Just mauled the kid.
He had the onesie on. You see the onesie? He had the wrestling onesie on.
The singlet, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he had the body suit.
Excuse me. Excuse
awesome.
my language. I didn't see that there were children involved.
That was fucking awesome. We were all watching the Discord.
Good call. Right. You guys who are on Barber, good call.
The bad thing about good calls is that when you don't have money on them as a gambler, it doesn't fucking matter. And that was my situation here this evening. So called the Barber turnaround and didn't make a penny off of it.
I like Barber initially, but she was at like
I said, I did the
same. I would have pulled it like 200. I mean, I must have missed a line. Was she lower than that?
I just lost a 3-unit banger on Montana De La Rosa. If it makes you feel better, Clint.
Oh, fucking shit!
It's all good. There's plenty of opportunities left on the board. My biggest investments of the night are on the main event, so I'm excited to talk about that when it rolls around.
Mm-hmm. What happened, Sharpe?
Oh man, I just told my kid to go get dressed. We're gonna go eat nice, bro. We just cashed that San Diego Padres first 5. Now we just need to go. We're gonna go kick back and watch this end of the game and hopefully pay my rent. It's 2-0 at the end of 5 or bottom 5.
So that means cash if it's Padre, if it's home game for Padres.
Yep.
Cash it.
Now they just need to finish the game.
Giving out live. Nice, Nate. Of course, you would take Baba. Sounds better.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, for a Bostonian. All right, why are they PFLing us tonight? It's kind of getting a little weird here tonight. I don't care about the size of the octagon. It's not the size of the octagon that matters. It's the way you use it, okay?
That's what dudes with small octagons say.
So.
I'm an idiot.
Well, he shaved his head. Oh no, he's just got a man bun. Sorry, he's doing the man bun thing now. Come on, right to the brains.
I mean, it's only going to last about 5 minutes or less than 5 minutes because his hair is going to go nuts. It always does.
I don't know how he fights like that, seeing through fucking his hair. I mean, it can't be a plus.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna go for the night. I'm gonna take my kid out to eat. You guys have a blessed fucking night. Cash the fucking tickets.
Likewise.
If you don't know, you can find me every fucking day at 1210, 310 on Pub Sports. Cashing fucking tickets, bro. Because I do this fucking shit for real.
Shop high.
All right,
have a good one, man.
Get a good dinner.
Yeah, Billy's taking a long ass time.
He's probably taking a poop, man. Straight up.
When you start a piece sitting, man, you're just already halfway there. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're basically consigning yourself to poop right there.
I like how Liam put it, bro. You're already halfway there.
Oh, shit.
What am I going to do? Get up? I'm already sitting. Hey, come on.
Oh, fuck.
So you're telling me that Billy sits when he pees?
He said he's going
Mr.
to.
Bro, I told him.
put it past him.
He said, I'm going to sit peeing just for you. I want quiet. Oof. Dan Goldstein, what's the dollar store? Megan Levy. Where's she at? Is there a dollar store Megan Levy out there? Where's she at? That's my type of girl. All right, finally they're starting it. Claudio's walking out to the cage.
Claudio looks definitely bigger in the face-off photos and everything like that. Looks like the bigger individual.
Yeah, why I feel like Claudio's gonna whoop his ass.
Claudio looks like freaking Gabe from The Office. That's what he looks like.
And when it gets late into these these cards, you guys ever start looking at the times the book thinks the fights are gonna go off and try to figure
real
out?
quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Andrade inside of distance and Claudio by submission is plus 675. Little sprinkle.
All right.
What was that, Big Show?
I was just saying they have the main event going off at 10:50 on Bovada. It's 10:17 right now.
No way.
You really think there's going to be like a 40-minute gap between these, 30-minute gap between these fights?
Oh shit!
Well, they might be putting this one to go to decision because the way fucking Clay fights, I think most of his fights go to decision.
Why the hell does it say 10? Oh my god!
It's just kind of weird. Like they give 30 minutes for this fight. Like it seems like it's going to be like go the distance. 5
They're
minutes.
going to give a premiere for it. They'll be, premiere for.
Well, no, I think it's just you have to give 30 minutes for each fight. So that's probably what they use.
Not before each fight. For 3 rounds, but before.
No, I'm saying this one's about to start at 10:20, and then the next fight is at 10:50. So 30 minutes in between. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you guys ever thought about it when it comes late. Are they trying to get out of here before 11 type shit, and the next fight starts at 10:50? Like it's just weird stuff like that. I always think of.
Yeah, with the fight game, you never know what's going to happen, especially with Romanov. I mean, we had a fight.
Yeah, I don't.
An hour or two, 2.5 hours before it popped off. Guida coming out fucking funky. All right, dancing, prancing, ready to rock and roll. Go for that. I know for a fact he's going for that single leg quick.
I just want to see his brother slap the shit out of him.
Yeah.
It's not a Clay Guida fight unless his brother slaps the shit out of him.
Forgot about that.
How about if he doesn't? Is that like
I know his first name. It's coming to me. I know it. Is it like Dan? No, Dan Guida.
Is that like a bad luck thing? Or?
Something like normal. It's not Clay. It's like, right? Do you know what's his brother's name, Clint? Do you know?
I don't remember, man.
That's Alpha Male behind him, right behind him. Fuck. He used to fight a lot. Shit, on a stick. Right there.
I still can't believe
right to left of the cut man. Fuck.
You would think Clay would be like top 2 in most fights in UFC. I mean, he's still top 5, but
He's who is that right there? Fuck, he doesn't fight anymore. Oh fuck. Oh,
You think without saying.
Shit, it's hit my tongue. That's why. He's an alpha male. I mean, he fought over there for forever. Coached over there forever. He fought in UFC. Big fights. The guy he's hugging right now.
Save me, Clay Guida.
I had to go to the bathroom.
Fuck.
Save me, Clay.
You were sending
Ricardo
out shit in
Lima?
Radio Magazine?
No. Well, you got
It's nobody. He's just a coach. He's just
No,
a coach.
trust me,
And he
trust
was
me.
on the Ultimate Fighter. He
No,
was
trust
just a
me.
coach.
Many fights in the UFC. Many. Watch.
Who is he then?
I'll
Nick?
find it right now.
He
Don't
was
worry.
just a coach, and he was on the Ultimate Fighter season as a coach.
I'll put money on it.
Guida looks in damn good
Oh,
shape.
we got
Melendez. No, it wasn't Gilbert. Hold on.
No, I ain't
That wasn't
Gilbert
Gilbert
Melendez,
Melendez.
Hold on, I
bro.
got it right here. I got it right here. It's
He
Mendez.
looks
Chad. No, not Chad.
bad. Chad.
I got
Never
it coming.
mind.
Don't
Trust
worry,
me.
it's coming right now.
Chad
was
Mendez
not-
is a white guy.
I know it wasn't
You're
him.
way off, bro. First
Trust
of
me,
all,
No, the name's way off.
I could see Gilbert Melendez's ears from a mile away. Like, no. that's
Danny Costello?
Yeah, Castillo, Danny Castillo.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is.
way off.
And I know I got the name. I said, but UFC fighter.
True. He lost to Tony Ferguson via split decision in a fight that he probably should have won. I believe that started Tony's streak. If not, it was included in them. But it's a really weird one. He was on top the whole time, but he didn't get much done, admittedly. At the time, though, they used to score fights based on who was on top.
Yeah, he was a
And
good fighter, too.
He got jobbed out there. He was like, what the? He freaked
Or,
out.
and USADA came into the picture.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. And then he started coaching. And then Cody Garbrandt started telling the alpha male secrets out loud.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Allegedly. Don't say
Allegedly.
Good thing I'm not on camera.
I just think the thing I love about the whole alpha male situation, has Cody ever addressed that, like, I don't know, now he's left the team? Like that was his whole thing that he just roasted TJ for over and over and over again, the lack of loyalty, going to train elsewhere.
Hold up. You gotta go more into details with that because it's way more than that. TJ was a snake because we was talking so much shit about the coaches and the fighters that were there. That's why. I personally know because my buddy of mine went to school with him and his brother. So he knows the whole story.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not that. So, but
that was his main talking point, though. Like that was his whole thing about, like, you know, ditching the gym and stuff. And it's just funny. 2-3 fights later, he bounces.
Yeah.
I gotta chuckle out.
Trust me, he gave up on the guy. He thought growing a beard was gonna save his chin. That ain't happened.
No.
I'm like, bro, that's not gonna save your chin.
Save me, Clay. Save me, Clay Guida.
How much you got on Clay?
What's it called next?
Here we go. 2.3 units to win to. I mean, it's just gonna put a dent tonight. You know what I mean? Like I'm toasted already at this point, so it doesn't matter. But it's just a little band-aid at the end of the night for me.
His hair will be down within like 2 minutes.
30 seconds.
I don't know.
That first guillotine defense, that thing's
I feel
popping
like
right
more
out.
and more Clay Guida looks like Kenny Florian in the face. Am I correct?
Yo, Leo.
With that fucking man bun, yeah.
I can see him being an uncle. I mean, even
That's
though
a
they're
good
like
An uncle.
they're kind of close.
I
to
got
age,
you, my
but-
dude.
30.
Yeah,
Hunter
if you know-
Clay. There you go. Make this kid grapple.
if you
If
don't
you
let
had
me-
no over,
The neck.
if you had
Watch
no,
the
if
neck,
you had
Clay
no,
Guida. That's right there. That's the problem.
If you had the
Oh, he's already grimacing.
Oh,
Oh no.
yes.
Oh, okay.
yes.
All right. He was fighting the arm. That's why. Oh shit. I was like, is that deep flick? I couldn't see the
No,
arms.
it wasn't deep. No. I just thought Clay had a good position at first.
Oh
Ain't
my
gonna
god!
lie to
Just that shot where I could see Clay's grimace and nothing else. I was like, oh god!
Here goes his
It
hair.
looks like he's trying to get fight of the night, not the win bonus.
What? It's his last fight.
Wow,
on the
watch the
contract,
triangle.
you know,
This is
Hey,
this
so
is a weird position.
Oh,
so
you're right,
this
it
is
is.
Clay Guida's
Yeah.
last fight of the night. Let's do some justice, claim Liam, and let's call this fight right for him. Co-main event, man. We got 112 viewers, man.
Right
Let's
now,
get it up
Clay is
for
in
him.
an omoplata scenario, so he's keeping heavy.
He wants
He's
to keep
trying to
fighting.
avoid this triangle with posture. Claudio Puelles is being very active pursuing this choke, but Clay's doing a good job keeping
Switch
heavy
to a
pressure on
triangle.
the face. Clay
Please,
should be safe here as long as he can get his elbow out of this arm scenario. Because
Good knee
the
pressure,
triangle
Clay.
is
Get out of
also an
there. Get
arm.
out of
bar.
there.
This is
Oh,
good.
Jesus.
Oh shit!
Triangle
Oh
deeper.
shit! Get out of there,
He's
Clay.
scared.
Get out of
The
there, Clay.
dangerous
Roll,
arm
roll, buddy.
Oh my
No,
God,
wrong way. Roll the other way. Roll the other way, Clay.
For a
Oh,
second.
shit, it's so deep. Roll.
He's a gangster. He'll get out of this. He's a gangster. Oh my God.
Look at
Oh
Clay
my
Guida's
God.
grapple.
See, he's a gangster. See?
Fucking gangster.
Look at his calm and
submitted
patience.
only
here.
11 times.
I wanted to plus
We
1,000
have seen
there.
him do this.
Oh my God.
before.
I was still cheering you on.
As long as he's not the
I'm
neck,
not
though,
calm.
Danny. Arms are cool.
Back of the head.
So what's happening right now is we're in an omoplata scenario, and
It's
Claudio
more the-
Puelles is
the head-
throwing hammer fists to the back of the head. Now he's throwing some short shots to the body of Clay Guida. Clay is trying to elevate the left ankle of Claudio Puelles in order to alleviate the lock that is
Oh, it's
currently
on
on
his
his
shoulder.
arm. His arm is stuck in an
It's still
omoplata
stuck.
scenario that he will need to clear that top leg and break the
Otto,
lock
keep
in order
hitting
to
him there, bro.
exit, or he'll need to step over the lock by walking his hips around the head of Claudio Puelles
You're talking about
in the
Clay. You're
opposite
talking about
direction, like he's going to look to try and do now. Beautiful job by Clay Guida, and he's done it,
that was
and he
great
could clear his
scramble by
arm
Clay.
here.
Good.
Nice. He
Scramble
turned
by
the
Clay
angle
Guida.
around. Now Clay Guida's on
That
top of the
shit.
full
Back
guard.
into an almost arm bar, but good. Yeah.
That was
good.
a perfect display
Clay.
of defensive grappling from Clay
Good roll,
Guida.
Clay. Not the knee. Not the knee. Oh my
Oh,
God, the knee bar.
Let's go! Let's go!
Plus
baby!
1,000?
Hey, cash it,
Oh,
baby.
cash it!
Hey, that's all we do around here is cash it, bro. Just like the hat say today, baby. We
Wow,
cashing it today,
Puelles.
baby.
Oh,
Oh my God.
We cashing it, baby.
Oh my
Let's
God. I'm about to
go.
put one.
All we doing
the
is
legend Clay
cashing.
Guida goes down to the knee bar.
How would you really bet
Claudio
Clay Guida
Puelles.
like that?
Guys,
Oh,
if you
God
remember
damn,
before the
bro.
fight, this is why I was scared of betting
on,
Clay
man.
Guida. It's because Claudio Puelles has an unorthodox
on,
leg lock
man.
game, and
Let's go,
He did
bro.
it
Here's
again.
knee, bro.
Let's
That
go
could-
ahead and bring this
Thank
board
God
up,
he
baby.
tapped. Thank God he
Claudio
tapped.
Puelles plus 108 gave it out on the live stream last week. If you guys was watching the UFC live stream with us last week before we ended it, I said bet it now because that line won't be there. And I took it then. It was plus 108. That's how you get it when you watch the Pub Sports live stream. On the board, in the play hits. Motherfucker, let's go. And I tell Danny on the plus sub, only got it plus 300. Like the hat say. Cash it, baby. Claudio Puelles. F the rest
Plus
out. Pub
1,000.
Sports, we the best there.
Plus 1,000 given out on the live stream as well. Claudio Puelles by sub. Let's fucking go.
fuck
Holy
it.
shit on the stick.
Hold on.
That's
I
what
gotta
the
call you
Claudio
back.
by sub was plus 1,000.
No,
Oh,
it
no,
wasn't,
that was
'cause I
Clay
got
Guida.
it
No way.
like a week ago.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! I just
got it like a
Mills
week
did.
ago.
Mills, I just did what you
Oh
did.
my God, bro, are you serious?
No. I cashed it today. No. That's
no,
what
no.
I did today.
No, when
No,
you
I
bet
know.
the
He was saying.
Oh,
No, I'm fucking
He
with
was
you.
saying. He was
Wait,
saying.
no. Honestly, I heard Nick when he said plus 1,000, and I was like,
That's what I was
the
like.
fuck? I just played it plus
Me too.
300. But I didn't say shit,
Oh.
so I was just
it was
like, all right, I
350 for
guess.
Claudio.
So yeah, let's go.
Hey.
Minus 105 money line.
It's all right.
Plus 450
You guys got it.
for the
Oh,
Hey, Danny,
what
where
a
you at?
fucking-
Where you at, bro? Let's go. Where
Dick
you at?
wrinkle.
Dap? Where you at,
What a
bro?
dick wrinkle.
Yeah,
I always
Dap,
do the
there you
fucking
go.
wrong way.
Yeah. Let's go, man.
That's
Let's
fucking
go.
nice.
And I don't mean no harm to anybody, but I mean, goddamn, when I seen these two fights announced, that fight announced, I was licking my goddamn chops. Give me some Claudio. I seen him last
I was
fight.
licking my
Cashed me
chops,
2
too.
times on a 4-fight win streak right now. Give me some Claudio Puelles. Training with the Pitbull brothers over there at the camp. Man, put some respect on Claudio. Clay should have been retired last year. Leave the gloves in the ring where they should be. Claudio Puelles. Money.
Hey,
please.
don't disrespect my boy Clay
Yeah,
Guida
come on.
that
Yeah,
way.
man.
He
Yeah,
was
I
beating
ain't
the
gonna
ass
retire
of
last
your
year, son of a
kid
bitch.
until the
He
knee
should've been
bar,
retired
man.
last
If it
year.
You son
He
of
should
a
have been
He
bitch.
should
retired
be
last year.
retired. He's still gonna bust some kids up. He's a
Mills,
perfectly
hold on,
good
hold on.
gatekeeper.
Don't disrespect the legend. But he wants to.
Yeah.
He wants to keep fighting. I saw the interview.
He should have
But
been
what
retired
got me
last
with-
year.
I started digging in, doing my research, and the whole thing with Sanford MMA for a whole year. And this kid was just saying, like, "Yo, I'm different. Like, I love my submissions. I've been wrestling. I've been evolving, and I move. You know, I haven't been in Peru all year. Like, I've never done that in my life. So that commitment, just it sold me. Against a 40-year-old, I had to take my shot. So that was my angle from that fight.
I get it.
Well, let me ask you a question, Danny. What's your angle on this Andrade and Lemos fight?
So I'm pissed because Cop, that fight got announced and now it didn't happen. And now he got popped for PEDs or something like that. It's crazy. But I had him parlayed up with Andrade for like plus 145. So now it's a straight bet for 2.1 units, just straight for Andrade. I'm gonna probably sprinkle rounds 3, 4, and 5 for Andrade. I'm gonna see the numbers real quick, but that's my angle for this one.
All right, Mills, what are you doing?
Man, I got this parlay to close with Andrade and motherfucking quote leg plus 120. So let's go ahead and cash that. And then I'm trying to get her plus round plus in round 4 and round 5. I got it plus 1,200 in round 5, plus 1,000 in round 4. I'm feeling live. I'm feeling hot.
Hold up.
Let's go,
Hold
man.
up.
One of them are gonna hit.
I forgot. I hope you guys telling me. Well, it didn't catch so far, but I just for fun, I put Claudio by sub plus 350 live with Andrade inside the distance. It was like plus 700. So hopefully you guys in the chat.
All right. Yeah. See, I did hear that, but I had a plus 1,000 already, so I thought I was cool.
That's why I was like, what the fuck? I was confused. I'm like, damn, how you get plus 1,000? We got the same book.
Fucking say something so I could fucking put the right bet in next time.
I didn't know you did that. How you want me?
Oh shit on a stick. Billy, what are you doing? What up, 4 rubbers a day?
I would probably say Andrade. I don't want to say straight and give it on minus 210, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not really into the Lemos vibes, man. That's not really me. Give me a second, Nick.
Okay.
Ask me that same exact question in 30 seconds.
Quintus Maximus.
Nothing, man. Nothing. I'm done. I'm cooked.
Okay. Big Show picks.
I got rounds 4, 5, and decision plus 160.
Either girl?
No, Andrade.
I'm telling you on that, Big Show. That was what I was looking at too.
Andrade and 2 parlays to close out. I'm gonna do a little round.
I like that play, Show. I was literally gonna bet that myself, and I was like, you know what? Let me hear somebody say it before I take it.
I'll do a round little 3 is plus 600 and 4 is plus 1,200. What a jump.
What's everybody in the chat got though, man? Last fight of the night, man. I see people got Lemos plus TKO in there. What else you guys got? Put all your plays out there. If you ain't got plays, make a play, man. It's the last fight of the night. Insta props you can go with. You could go with ends in round 1 through 3 for minus 130. You can get round 4 to start at plus 100. You can get Andrade wins inside the distance plus 105. Those are just some of the lines out there. Shop around for the best.
Just make sure you take the right fighter.
Right.
You never know what could happen.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go, man. And I'm just feeling fucking hot, bro. I'm feeling like Pecos Bill today, bro. Pow, pow, pow,
bet
pow,
up to
pow.
minus 275 as we speak, gentlemen, for whatever that's worth.
Oof. What up, just
I said offshore Jessica Andrade is being bet up to minus 275 as we speak. Bet online showing minus 270, whereas the rest of the market is holding minus 235, minus 210 on FanDuel, minus 225 BetMGM and Betway. So yeah, most of the market's in the minus 235 range and minus 270 offshore. Just something to keep in mind.
So yeah, Andrade round 3 plus 1,000, round 4 plus 1,200, round 5 plus 1,600.
Cool.
I'm getting a little greedy, folks. I'm trying to get.
Hey, we got to, right? It's the last night, and honestly, I'll be honest, man. Like when you doing good, you want to keep it rolling because you're like, hey, it's working so far. Let's keep it going, and let's keep it going and keep the money flowing, man. Don't forget. Go ahead, Jet. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying the Bellator's afterwards too. I'm like,
exactly. That's what I was gonna say. You guys still got like 3 or 4 fights left. Man.
I want to Andrade to finish it early.
I got a parlay for that too.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, Nick, is your Bovada acting weird, or is it just me?
No. I mean, sometimes
You're
you'll
not
like
trying to make me bet this.
you have to go in and out. But no, I'm good right now. I can place a bet.
Yeah, Bovada be weird like that sometimes,
Dude,
bro.
It's like black screens, like patches though. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like in certain sections.
You spill beer on your computer?
Yo, Big Dono coming in right now. That's what I like to see, man. The main event coming in. My man just my 2 cents said, cash my first play ever. Polaris by sub.
Fuck
hey,
yeah.
man, that's what's up. We was on the same. Danny gave out plus sub. I had him by money line. You know what I mean?
Wait,
So,
he sent me his ticket stubs. He went to Twin Spires.
I remember he's never made a bet. He's like, I never bet. So for him to make his first bet like that, hey, you hot, man.
Man, cash
Keep it
it.
going, man.
Plus money like that. Let's go.
Yeah. That was hell yeah, man. Let's go. Hey, honestly, Danny, I need to know who got a better fade and taper, Andrade or Lemos?
Me, motherfucker. I got the best fade in the fucking game.
You weren't in the option, bro.
Okay, my
you
bad.
got sideburns. You that's a cheat code. You can't have sideburns in the fade.
What
that's
you
like
mean?
automatic.
What
That
you
means
mean?
automatic. That means automatic. It's money.
I do agree with Mills on that, though.
Hold on, you never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna.
I
I'm not
agree
gonna
with Mills on that, though. Like, how you
I'm
going
not
to
gonna play
say? How you
like
going to
that.
say somebody's fade's fire if they already got sideburns? Like, bro, that's a given.
Minus 280. Minus 280 now.
I'm gonna say Andrade.
Andrade.
shit.
All right.
Yes,
Minus
cause, like,
280. Andrade.
yes,
All right.
cause
Hey,
heavy
chat
lane
going.
action.
Chat going. And Alex Gagnon said Andrade, let's go. Chat going. Mr. D, baller alert, sprinkled Andrade round 3 through 5. Let's go. 4 rubbers a day says Lemos. Gas is out in round 2. She doesn't keep it moving. You know what? You're right. I'm going to sprinkle round 3 Andrade. Yes.
3, 4, 5.
I'm going to sprinkle round 3 Andrade because I got 4 and 5, but hey.
I know, right, yo? I
Yeah.
did not want to be left shit out of luck
Imagine.
on this shit, man.
You gotta do 3, 4, and 5, boys. I'm telling you.
You definitely right.
3, I'm getting it for plus 900. All right, little coffee money on that. You know what I mean? Little venti money. Skip
Fuck
the
coffee money. I'm putting blunt money on that.
Let's go, man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. There's something about parlaying the main event where it's just like you're anxious just all day, man.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Evan, you gotta add Mills there too. Evan goes, me and Clint are bald guys. Like what fade?
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll bring it out for y'all.
Did you ask me about the whole fade thing about with Lemos and Andrade and me?
The only fade I got going on is my bets.
You know what's crazy though, Mills? You had a lot of hair growing up, too, bro. Like it's crazy.
Yeah,
that you were
bro.
bald.
I had the curls
Clint,
all my life, bro, until I was 24 years old. I don't know what happened.
Oh
there.
yeah, I seen your pictures and shit.
You feel me? Like I don't know what happened. Like
Oh,
the curly
Mills.
top, all that. Like
You think it was
should have
the hair
seen me in
products?
high school, buddy.
Yo, Clint had hair too.
I was straight out of the Backstreet Boys, man. Like I had
Right.
a modeling agency come to town and
Right.
ask me to take free photos so they could use me to advertise for their
Oh,
product.
shit.
I had hair, man.
I hear
Oh,
I'm
shit.
doing that. I used to have girls pay for me to go to their winter formal and proms just to take pictures with them because I was the light skinned Miss.
No, Mills is
not
not
fucking
lying, bro. I
love
know
it.
exactly
Got
what
so
you
many
mean.
Bro, I
That was
feel
me
you,
in college. I used to get invited to the formals for the frats and the sororities just to show up for the picture shit.
Now we're
Oh,
stretching
we'll
it.
show
Now
that
we're
one.
stretching it.
I call it.
No,
so
bro,
much
no.
fun.
Mills is right, bro. When you're an attractive young male, they
Bro,
ask you to take pictures and then you just dip.
Since we talking shit, I mean, I went to prom 3 times when I was in high school. My first
Exactly,
time was when I was
exactly,
a sophomore. I was a sophomore.
I'm with you. I'm with
With
you.
a
Same
senior.
thing. Yeah, it's the
Went to
same
prom
thing. And I got to
0
drive the
times.
rental.
Boy got
I got
kicked
to
out.
drive the rental because whenever they go to prom, the seniors get to get a rental
Yeah.
car. I was the man, so they let me drive. I'm driving a Mustang, like, oh hell yeah, ugly girl though. I will say that she was ugly, but she was popular though. You know
She
what
was
I mean?
cute for the moment, though. She was cute for the time
That's
being.
hilarious.
And her name was gorgeous. Wasn't shit gorgeous about her, folks.
But you
Oh,
still
Lord,
remember
man,
it, so
Joseph.
you had to
Funny,
feel
man.
good then.
Speaking of gorgeous, we got Andrade coming in. I guess stat diggers like to call her handsome and beautiful and all that, man. So like Terlansky said, we be pubbing, man. Hey, main event coming. A lot of people didn't think this fight was worthy of it. I do when it comes to women's fight as far as Jessica Andrade. Almost. I'm not too much convinced about it. Last time we seen her is against Angela Hill. A lot of people had money on her. We did. Looked like she slowed down and gassed out. Don't put too much into it. That's Angela Hill. She does that to the best of them. Jessica Andrade has the ability to put out any fighter ever since she moved down to this weight class. Oh, she got the blue hair today. Let's go, baby. We rocking with the blue. Brazil, baby. You see the colors. You see the vibes. That's why we bringing it. Hey, what was this player name? Ronaldo? Y'all remember Ronaldo back in the day?
Ronaldo, yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Who's the other
Let's
one?
get it.
The dude with the dreads. Shit.
Let's get it.
Forget his name. That dude was a beast.
That's
play
why
on
I'm
the same
rocking
team?
it. I had to pop the tag, bro. I had this shit for like 8 years. I ain't fucking lying.
Damn, I don't know soccer, but I remember him because he was a beast.
Back when Lance Donovan was popping with USA, I got that one too, man.
Yo, Donovan was really that bull, bro. He really put the MLS on the map, though.
Let's fucking go.
I remember he went over to the EPL, though, for one preseason, bro. For literally one preseason. He looked so fucking bad. They said, yeah, bro, we got to send you back to the MLS.
Andrade by TKOs plus 150. Is that enough? My man Danny says you should always bet the fighter. If you're gonna bet them one way, bet them the way you think they're gonna win. I bet them in rounds already.
Too in the main event.
I do have Andrade inside the distance at plus 150. It was on William Hill. I'm not sure if that line's still available, but
I could get it right now at plus 100. I could get it right now at plus 100. So yeah. But you think you could sub Lemos?
I actually have Andrade by sub as an official play for 1 unit at plus 600 because I think that she spent a lot of her camp at a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu camp. I think that Lemos is like a kind of person that picked up martial arts as an adult. So she's not bad, man. She's got a lot of power. She's got a lot of natural athleticism. She's put some skills together. But I do think that when I rewatch the tape, she doesn't have the most competent ground game. You know, a lot of it's strength-based. She can put a girl unconscious with her own chokes. Amanda Lemos, I've seen her do it twice because she's really strong. If you're really strong, you put a guillotine on somebody, they could go right to sleep. But I don't think that her ground game is very technical or sophisticated in the way that Andrade is. I saw that she went and competed at the black belt level at a couple tournaments and was winning via submission. So I do think that Andrade is the real deal. And I think that her ground game could be a difference maker in this fight against somebody who's got a lot of power and, you know, real skills on the feet. She can cut angles, she can move, she can step offline, she can kick, she can punch. So Lemos is like a multi-tool threat on the feet. I think on the ground, it could be a domination for Andrade if she takes it there.
Yep. Oh, that's it. Yep. Soapy, you're right. But now I used to say it, but now Binho.
Real quick, guys. Before this main event starts, for the people out there, Big Show, follow me on this. You know, it takes balls to bet in this UFC game, right, Clint? Sometimes it takes balls to come out here and put yourself out here. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need protection. You know what I mean? Out here,
That's right.
You know? It's crazy, you know, gambling, and you got to protect them, you know, but you need big balls. And when you need big balls, sometimes you need something to wear on them and something to protect them. Clint, you know where we're going with this, right?
Yeah, Mills, I do. You all better go check out Stage Man underwear. They will protect your balls, especially when you're doing cardio, especially when you're on that treadmill, you're trying to run outside. Make sure you head over to Stage Man, use the promo code PUB to get 10% off. And I tell you guys, like, I know I made the promo. I know I'm on here on PUB trying to sell you a pair, but guys, best pair of underwear, most comfortable pair of underwear I have ever worn. I battle tested them myself. Seriously. Just give it a shot. You're going to want to get 2 or 3 more pairs after you try the first one.
You got me scared, Clint. You said battle tested. What you
battle
mean
tested?
battle
I took
tested?
those bad boys on the treadmill in Phoenix, my boy. I got my treadmill out in my garage. Like it's no air conditioned gym. I was like, we're going to get these things sweaty.
See, I need the underwear where the girl says, drop your pants, and then the underwear is like, damn, those are the type of underwear you spend on? Yeah, bitch. I spend money on my underwear.
There you go.
They got fluorescent colors.
Mills, who are you on?
What was that?
Who are you on?
You need a timeout.
Oh, and this one I got Andrade. I got Andrade to call out that parlay with.
We're in the colors too, huh?
Hey, make sure you. Hey, Clint,
hey, I got
tell
the colors,
them. Make
man.
sure you check out that commercial too.
Yeah,
that's
man.
That's what I was trying to. I thought somebody had it queued up when I was doing all that. That's what I thought.
I don't have.
You know what though?
It would have changed the whole background and all that.
It's like a 2-minute run too, and the fights are about to kick off.
Yeah,
so I was like, I'm just gonna spit it, man, because I don't want to miss the beginning of the fight.
I think it went well for improv.
But yeah.
Lucrative MMA's face on your podcast was so funny after the thing, though. He was like, "Damn, that shit was good. That shit was mad funny." When he was watching the commercial, because that shit threw me off. I was watching that shit on television. Real deal, Prime. You changed your icon?
He did.
I didn't even recognize that shit.
Yo, can I just say something crazy? My boy Narco Cop MMA tweeted out before the fight. I didn't see it, otherwise I would have bet it.
I would have too, man. I'm so pissed.
Plus 5,000 on BetMGM.
BetMGM apparently offers the exact submission the exact submission wins.
Yeah.
So he took Puelles by knee bar 50-1. And I'm sure they'll only let you put like 10 or 20 bucks on it or something, I'm sure, but still like
a $50
what does he
I
call
was
it?
gonna say that's a nice $500 on the most likely win for him. Because, like, dude, seriously, Puelles tried a bunch of other subs that weren't really that close. I mean, that the armbar was close, but nothing else. And then the knee bar was fucking money. Like, he's got an elite knee bar, and he's shown it a few times now.
That's like taking Alexei Olenek by Ezekiel choke, man. Like, if they give you those odds on Alexei by Ezekiel, you're taking it. Like,
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alexei
you're
by
taking it with
Scarfold,
everything.
100-1.
Yeah.
Yep.
But Vannata used to do that, and they started. They stopped. I guess.
Yeah, they only did it for a little while too.
Remember, they only
Ryan
did it for
Hall
a couple
by Hill
weeks or
Hook.
something like that.
they're about to stop offering it though. If they hit that knee bar prop today, MGM's like, nah, no more of that shit.
It's gone.
You got the Medeiros and Emmanuel Sanchez fight going on in Bellator.
Hey,
right now.
for the one person that
I got Sanchez in
hits
my
that
parlay.
prop, 50 people lost on that prop, so they made money on it. That's why.
Yeah,
That's true.
Even if they only max bet at 50 bucks.
Yeah,
they
probably
still
they got
stack
500 bets on Clay Guida to win by third round TKO or whatever.
Hey,
or if
What's
him
that
to lose to
each
a
side of the
guillotine or
market?
something like yo.
somebody tell me what Patchy Mix's best submission. What's he gonna get Horiguchi with tonight?
Rear naked choke.
Obviously, that doesn't pay shit. Rear naked choke's the easy one.
I'm sorry, buddy. He did get a Suluev stretch, I believe.
Let's go, baby. Main event time. Let's get it. Last fight of the night.
Gonna be a.
Almost looks like Halle Berry in that
Nancy,
movie on
looks like
Netflix.
he's been some good shots this fight.
Jessica Andrade has really fluorescent hair. It's kind of awesome.
I love it.
You got the Ukraine colors on.
Yeah, you read about that. Shout out my man.
The
Manel.
LA Ram colors, the Golden State Warrior colors. Just heads up, folks.
Guys, I'll be
She's
honest.
on the
Like,
blue
Nice
side,
outside
too.
low kick from Lemos.
I
know she
didn't
played
bet
this
it,
shit.
so I fully expect my read on Lemos to come in here. And for some reason, man, I want new blood. Like, I love it when you get these hyped up prospects, and she got that tough test against Angela Hill. Like, if she made some adjustments and just blows through Andrade, like, I'm here for it, man. I'm sorry for everybody betting on Andrade.
She's 34 in a hook, and Andrade
No, I
is
know.
30.
Yeah,
Oh, isn't that crazy?
I don't agree with you, Clint. I'm with Liam. Like, to be honest with you, Lemos is way older than what people like give her credit
Isn't
for.
that
And she's
crazy, though?
Way
She's
too
30.
inexperienced.
Less miles on her, though.
What are we gonna do? Watch
Nice
Amanda
outside
Lemos get her
low kick.
ass whooped?
I
in the
agree with that
championship
point
fight?
from Clint. That's a fair point
Yeah.
by Clint. But
For sure.
I also
I just like
think that-
I just like new blood, man. I like new blood at the top of the division. We've seen Andrade and Rose a couple times
Exactly.
already. Like,
We've
let's
seen
throw
Andrade
Lemos
so
up there.
many
Like,
times.
In
We've seen
fairness,
her
though,
get so many
Andrade
shots
has a pretty
already.
good claim that she's the best 115er in the world. Like
She does.
She was in a 3-round fight where she should have probably been in a 5-round fight if it was any other division. And
For sure.
so she doesn't have her opportunity to get the finish. I thought that was a draw against Rose. So instead, Rose moves forward, advances, gets the opportunity, and knocks out Zhang Weili. And now she's the talk of the town again. But it's like Andrade is neck and neck with her. You know, we've seen that. She
Right?
beat her
Agree
once.
with
She
you,
could
man.
beat her again.
That's a great analysis.
don't get me wrong. I love Andrade, and I wouldn't mind seeing her and Rose
That was
run
a
it
nice
again
shot
for
from
sure.
Lemos, and this is where Lemos is dangerous.
Ooh.
I get with, I
Oh,
get with
good
him.
leg kick.
That was a hard leg kick.
Fuck, man, that's like the third one.
Man, at this
Lemos
pace,
is very good in the first round. She is elite at picking her shots. She moves
You know
backwards
what,
a lot,
though?
and she throws when you set your feet. She's pretty good at that.
She looks like Halle
I think
Berry.
Andrade is
Lemos
trying to
does
get
over-
her into the second round, if I'm being honest with you. I think she's just trying to draw out
Yes,
some,
yes,
some
that's what I
time.
think too.
I agree.
But
she does
from
look like
Lemos'
Halle
side,
Berry.
I love Lemos' feints, man. I love that shit from a chick that.
Oh, that was a beautiful jumping front kick to the face from Andrade.
Take
Normally
notes,
you see
Billy.
that from Lemos.
I still don't know how
The high
Lemos
knees and shit.
didn't finish.
there it
I
was.
still don't know how Hill didn't go down.
You know what?
Robert,
I actually-
there you go.
I think-
There you
Oh,
go.
standing arm
Andrade!
triangle.
Oh shit!
Standing arm triangle. That's tight.
Standing arm triangle choke from Jessica Andrade.
That's tight. She is trying to get some
That's
space.
a good choke.
Yeah,
this
oh,
is over.
shit.
This is over. Cash it. Cash
That
it.
might be
Jessica
over.
Andrade by
Come
some-
She's
on.
adjusting. She's
Cash
squeezing.
it, come on.
Oh, there's no
Come
space.
on.
There's
I love
no
you, Jessica.
space.
God,
I went for this
this
and
might
couldn't
be
get
over.
it.
Show us that you are
If she
the.
falls to the ground, it's going to be
It's Keith Peterson,
over.
though.
Oh, she's hanging in there, though.
Yeah, she
Power of the
goes.
blue hair.
She's trying to
Just put it in
readjust. This
tighter,
is
though.
beautiful. This is a
Pick
beautiful
up the
choke.
fence and
Oh
go to
my
the ground.
God, dude. Oh,
She
it's
got a
over.
Yeah!
Wow.
Plus 600
Motherfuckers!
I told
I
you
love you,
guys.
Jess.
I told you it
I
was
love you,
Andrade by
Jess.
sub. I did. I did
When
say
did you
it.
say that, Liam?
I said plus
Before.
600 Andrade
Yeah.
by sub. was an
And now-
How did I miss
yeah.
that shit?
Wake up. I also had the round 1. I also had the under 4.5 for 3 units. I also had Andrade on the money line. I also had Andrade minus 5.5 on that points handicap. So hear me now, believe me later. Jessica Andrade comes through for the kid. How about the sub? How about I told you guys she's been doing jiu-jitsu all camp? I said it. Go back and watch that.
Liam was back.
Read the main event preview for scores and odds.
Let's
I'm back.
Go.
I'm back.
There you go.
These main
Liam.
events, these
Go.
co-main
Let him
events,
know, Liam.
I've been back.
You pick fights. You pick fucking winners. That's a fucking winner.
Patchy Mix at plus 245. Please deliver
Remember,
the
take that as
final
too.
bell, the final fucking nail in the coffin for these people. Because I just cashed thousands of dollars on Jessica Andrade.
Yo,
Let's go.
I hope you guys tailed, bro. I had Claudio by submission plus 350.
How did I miss
and
it,
I had
Liam?
Andrade
I'm on the stream
inside the
with you,
fucking
bro.
distance at plus 750. Let's go. And the parlays.
Let's
and
go,
the money line,
man.
like my boy Liam
Cash
said.
it, cash it
All that
around.
shit.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Everybody, great job. Nobody was on Lemos, I don't believe, right?
No, sir.
Go back and read the article. Go back and read it. Believe me.
Just like he said, Andrade by sub, because I was saying, hey, I could get her by TKO plus 130. He said, right now, you can get her at plus 1 something to win inside the distance. So I'm going to do that too. And I said, yeah, because you don't think she could sub her, right? He said, I actually do. Blah, 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 blah. And I said, you know what? I'm going to take that too. Plus 400. So let's go ahead, man. Cast that parlay. Kuli Zhang and Andrade plus 110. Missed the round pops, but oh man, we cashing on Andrade, man. I told y'all, man. Let's go, man. We hot today.
I detailed the shit out of that. I miss you saying that, Liam.
Bro, we were saying it, Mills.
I'm
We were
sorry,
saying that.
bro.
Let's get greedy. I'm getting greedy.
Yeah,
not your
and I
fault.
was like,
It's not your
I was like, I'm
fault.
gonna play her by how you think she win, and then you know he brought up the sub, so I was
Bro.
like, all right.
I got
saying
beat down. I'm in a
this
world of my own over here. That's not your fault. Don't apologize. That was me because I should have been listening. I would have jumped in on that. I didn't even hear it.
Yo, shout
Liam's
out
a
Raw
beast.
Torque. Shout out Gino Hero. Shout out Blake. Shout out Nigel Lee. I appreciate you guys. I have had a couple rough runs. I just got a new office. You'll see behind me. I'm going to have a desk. I'm going to have a studio. I'm going to have an office. I'm going to be working even harder. So watch the fuck out because a bookie near you is getting that neck cut. I'm coming.
And Clint, you know the name of the game, bro. This
Nice
is up and
promo.
down. We all have shitty ass streaks. And
Oh no, for sure, Danny. But when somebody on Pub Sports Radio, when somebody on the stream says, "Bro, I'm putting my sack on the table," you know what the rest of us do that don't have action on that bet?
Right.
We line up. We go, "Yes, sir. I'm
go.
with you."
Let's go.
So I'm just pissed off. That's my own fault. I didn't miss that. I would have followed Liam to hell on that bet.
Yeah. That's why I was saying with Mills.
Sometimes I have strong reads. Sometimes I have medium reads. This was a strong read for me. I'm very happy that I kept putting money on it because all night I kept thinking to myself, Jessica Andrade could get this done. And to have her do it this way.
It was a gift.
I'm
Danny,
telling
what
you.
was you saying? What was you saying, Dan?
No, go ahead. Let him finish.
That choke was exactly the choke that I blew in my last grappling match. She stuck to it. She committed to it. I am inspired. I can't wait to get back on the mats and attack like Jessica Andrade. This woman deserves more credit and respect. What a savage. What a savage. Jessica Andrade, how many damn years doing the thing?
Facts. Well, like I was saying
Jessica
earlier,
Andrade got next.
Hear me now.
When
Believe
you
me
have
later.
Jessica Andrade got next.
Easy
when
work.
you have
for
a
sure,
side,
man.
you know, when a fight comes up and you're heavy on the side, you gotta play the prop that you like. That's plus 300, plus 450.
No.
If you think that's how it's gonna get finished. And I parlayed it with Andrade. You gotta take shots like that left and right.
So Liam,
But
though.
Liam is.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Danny. I thought you were wrapping up.
Yeah, I was a little bit, but I was just saying what Liam is saying. I agree 100%. Like Andrade was a gift at minus, what was it? Minus 170 or some shit like that.
Minus 170 when it opened.
Yeah,
up.
it was crazy.
At minus 280. Yeah, it was like, wait, what? Like y'all like limos like that? Mm-hmm. I just didn't have enough to make it a straight play at that, so that's why I had to parlay with Corley. Corley was my longest play. When I see Corley Lang versus Cameron Else, man, give me some Corley Zhang, however the fuck his name is, man. That's why I was like, I'll take that with Andrade all day.
Yeah, let's finish first, basically.
Not really, because I gotta watch that event off of my laptop. I don't have that on my cable box.
Liam, I heard you say that you were on the same side as me on Patchy Mix next up in Bellator, no?
That
Oh,
is
what's up?
correct. And
I'm
the
following
reason
you guys
for
on
that
this.
read, this is actually, guys, what I've been spending more of my time focused on. So if this one loses, I'm just gonna have to say it was a bad read by me because I spent a lot of time, effort, and energy on it. That's the truth. Looked into these guys pretty deeply, and I like Patchy Mix, man. I like everything about his game. I like everything about his attitude. You listen to the guy talk. I think he's a smart guy. I think he's a confident, mature young fighter, and he shows up on fight night ready to scrap. I think that Kyoji Horiguchi is a very talented fighter, but he's a former 125er. I think that Patchy Mix is a future 145er. I think we have guys that are different sizes. I think we have one guy who likes to be fun, chaotic, striking, have a nice stand-up battle, but it's cost him in a few of his recent fights. We've also seen Darian Caldwell was able to wrestle this guy to death, but he doesn't have the greatest cardio, he doesn't have the greatest heart, and he does not throw very much from the top position. I say this all as a huge fan. Darian Caldwell, I'm wearing a Beat the Streets Cleveland wrestling shirt. You understand me? I'm a wrestler to my core. Darian Caldwell in MMA didn't have the same kind of heart and conviction. Patchy Mix, in a fight where he was getting beat up a little bit on the feet, walked forward for 25 full minutes and tried to win the fight against somebody in Juan Archuleta who had great cardio and was doing a lateral movement style. I think if he gets the back once, this fight is over. I think that if he gets on top and rides out control time, he could win the fight. I think he could win the fight on the feet because he's the bigger man and he throws a lot of heavy shots with his hands and with his kicks. I don't believe he's the biggest knockout threat. I do believe that Kyoji can win minutes here, but I think Patchy Mix at the number is the play. I hit it at plus 245. I hit it at plus 230.
This Yancy Medeiros fight and Emmanuel Sanchez fight is great, y'all. If y'all ain't watching it, I don't mean to cut you off, but y'all need to tune it in. It's in the third round right now. This is one of the best fights on man, bruh. This fight is going back and forth. It's a great fucking fight. I don't mean to cut anybody off, but you guys are missing a great fight right now.
Real quick, so with him, what he's saying, I've been a Patchy fan for a while, and I've had high hopes for him. I'm gonna take a shot. Fuck it. I'm doing great tonight. Plus 175 by submission, plus 450.
I'm already on Patchy Mix myself. That was my one Bellator play that I made tonight on this one. So I'm on Patchy Mix also. Might add a little bit more now that I got Liam riding with me after that on Draw's call.
Hey, best of luck, my brother. This is the one where I like to put together assiduous notes. I like to really try and do my due diligence for my heavier plays. This is a heavier play for me. I do have a pretty serious note file on Patchy Mix. I'll send it over to you. But basically, I actually have only been to a handful of MMA fights in person. One of them was for Patchy Mix main event against Tony Gravely in King of the Cage, and he choked out Tony Gravely almost instantly. And dude, I saw that and I went, holy shit, this guy's going to be in the UFC one day. He's in Bellator. He's had some time to develop. And guys, nobody's paying attention to this fight. And Patchy Mix, I saw him struggle a little bit in main events under the bright lights. This is not under the bright lights. No one gives a shit about this fight. I think Patchy Mix is going to show up and show out, and people might know who he is on Sunday morning. And I'm really excited to see him work. Western New York MMA is where he comes from, right? And my buddy Sean Felton, who I used to wrestle with, train with, up in Buffalo with the club wrestling team up there, I was working with those guys, and he told me, he's like, yeah, there's this guy Patchy Mix. He's going to be main eventing. Guy's a savage. Like, you just wait and see him. And my buddy Sean was in the co-main event that night, fought to a draw. So I'm still there in the crowd, like, oh yeah, I guess I'll check out this Patchy Mix guy. And I was like, holy shit, that guy is really good. And I went back, I watched all his fights from then to the present, and the guy's only gotten better since then. I think he's the real deal. So whether it's now or later, I think he's going to be a champion in Bellator MMA.
Yeah, I agree with that. He could definitely be one now or later, probably a little bit later, man. He doesn't really do too much on his feet with the striking and everything like that. So unless he's able to get it down to the mat, I don't really think that he's going to be able to get Yamaguchi in there. I'm on the other side on there. I do feel all your guys' points are valid and everything, but he doesn't do enough on his feet at all for me to be too consistent with them to where if it goes on the feet, I don't think he's going to be able to keep it standing.
And that's why his name's Mix, because he's going to mix it up.
All right. I like it. Patchy Mix it is.
I was going to say, that's what you want to see. If you're a Kyoji Horiguchi backer here, the guy is excellent at moving in and out on the feet. You know, he likes to do what I call drive-by attacks. He likes to hit you with a 1-2 and then sprint right past you so you can't hit him back. And he's done that to some effect. What I saw that might be a potential vulnerability in this fight is that in past fights, that's given opponents the opportunity to turn in and look for his back. And I think that somebody who's a talented back taker like Patchy Mix might be able to take advantage. But we've also seen Kyoji does have good submission defense. We saw that he's been able to use 2-on-1 grips to defend when Ben Wynn had his back early on, and he was wearing wrestling shoes. But I don't think Ben Wynn is the quality of grappler of Patchy Mix. You know, I encourage you guys, go back and look at Patchy Mix's Instagram and see the picture of him next to Corey Sandhagen. These guys are both 135-pounders, and Patchy looks like a man sitting next to a boy. Like, it's insane. Corey looks frail next to him. And I just think that kind of speaks to the size of this guy. He missed weight his last fight, so I don't think he's long for this 135-pound division. I think he's going to try and win this title and bounce up to 145. And so win or lose here, he actually might be at 145, in his next series of fights. Like, basically, if he's not in this tournament architecture, I wouldn't be surprised to see him change weight classes. He's huge.
I like it. Let's fucking get it. I'm in.
Let's go. Wrapping it up, boys?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up, Nick. You guys ready to rock and roll? All right.
Yeah.
Millie Mills, where can they find you?
Yo. I know all y'all got Twitter, Instagram, man. We got 83 live viewers, man, and I don't got 83 of y'all following me, man. So that's on MMA Locker Room right there, man. Interviewing your best favorite fighters, everything like that. Putting on my best favorite picks. PFL Media, Bellator Media. That's me right there, man. Not just that. Anything sports related. If you would have catch me last week, you would have got them same place I gave out now, plus money. So that's where it's at. MMA Locker Room. I'm talking to you, Gino Harry, Chris Berry, plus money, Mr. D, Carl B, everybody else. Pub Sports Radio, F the rest out. You already know we the best now.
Yes, sir. Liam, where can they find you, brother?
Sorry, still had the mute on. Appreciate all the support. You guys are great. When you're roasting me, I'll take it. I appreciate it. When you guys are backing me, I love it. Let's roll together. Whether you back me, tail me, fade me, I appreciate that you guys engage with what I'm doing. You can find me everywhere at Liam Picks Fights. You can find me on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube, interviewing Blake Perry, plus 700 underdog that comes through for you guys. I tried to tell you, I tried to warn you, don't you be laying no money lines on Makoa Cooper because my man Blake Perry don't give up. But either way, God bless America. God bless Blake Perry, greatest living American, my freaking hero. Shout out to that guy. Let's go Patchy Mix coming up on Bellator. Thank you, Jessica Andrade, for all the paper. Appreciate you big time. And we're back next week to have all this fun.
Facts, bro.
Billy Bills, where can they find you?
They can follow me if you want entertainment. You can follow me over on Instagram at Billy Briz DFS. Always going up on the story. You might click a story. You might get a laugh on a TikTok. You might get a bet the next story, or you might get some text messages on the third. You never know what you get on my Instagram. But if you want to follow me and my bets, you can follow me over on Twitter at Getting Bills. That's where we keep things a little bit more professional. Not really. But if you always want a good laugh and some good times when you're not with the Pub Sports Radio boys, you can follow me and make sure you stick with us because MMA season is back. We got PFL on the weekdays. We got Bellator being more consistent. We got UFC. So if you want to get the best fight news and information, you got to stick here on the channel at Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe.
Up to the Danny, where can they find you, brother?
Find me at Danny Betts on TikTok, IG, Twitter, here on Pub Sports Radio. For the boxing fans out there, we've been doing a live stream now. We just started on Tuesdays at 8 Eastern. We've been doing it for like 2 months and a half, making videos, but we just started doing live streams. So even though I broke even today because I had a fight not to go the distance. And I had Fury this close, round 7-12, plus 175. It was like 10 seconds away from that round being over, round 6. But great night here with the boys, cashing these checks on UFC. It was a great night for me personally. But here, you can follow me every Saturday, every UFC card. You can follow me here too. So let's get it.
Yancy Medeiros put off the upset. Shout out to him, man.
Did he really?
Yeah, he won. Shout out to him. Shout out to Yancy Medeiros, man.
Yes, he did. He just won, plus 265.
You know what, man? With him fighting at home, taking a long break off, I thought about playing him, but
he looked
I didn't.
He wasn't even getting hit. He wasn't fighting reckless. He was out there moving. It was crazy. I was trying to tell y'all.
Neil said his face is all cracked up.
Yeah, but
that's what that's where those kind of fighters though, man, you can't trust them to get right like that. Like if he's a wild man and he's always been a wild man, you can't bet him and be like, today's the day. He's not gonna be a wild man.
He needs a win after losing those last losses in the tournaments and shit. Hey, one thing I'm telling y'all right now, man. Last time I did it, line ain't gonna be the same. Grant Dawson minus 140 versus Jared Gooden. Get it now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Minus 140, Grant Dawson.
That is facts, though, Mills. I'm with
Facts,
you on
Mills.
that.
I'm going to be with you on that, Mills. Haven't bet it yet, but I'll be there.
Claudio Puelles. Nobody listened. And what happened? Fast forward a week later, Claudio Puelles.
Exactly. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, though. Every time.
But it was the way Mills said it, though. He said, yo, if you're looking at your book, make sure you hop up on this line now. This shit going to move. I'm telling you, Claudio Puelles. I remember that shit as clear as day, bro. I didn't even know that motherfucker was fighting.
I ain't keeping track, but when me and Mills on the same page, especially on we've been
cashing. Yeah. That's why when Danny says I'm on this too, and I'm like, all right. And then me and my man Clint too. When we're on the same one, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because
that just never happened.
Yeah, me and Clint never on the same ones. So when we do, it's like, oh, okay.
Shit happens. No, dude, no, Mills, no.
Mills, though, that shit never happens. Whenever
pay attention, though. It never happens. We're agreeing on this one. So let's go.
Yes. Me and Mills, like, we were opposite side for a while, and then we started clicking here and there, and we're like, we fucking cashing every time. So that's a good sign.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Grant Dawson.
Let's keep it going.
Quintus Maximus, where can they reach you, brother?
Hey, you guys can find me right here on Pub Sports Radio every single Monday. Break down the UFC card top to bottom. You can find me on social media. I am the diehard MMA podcast pretty much everywhere. And we're going to turn this boat around, man. It's a rough patch right now. I can fully stand here and admit it. It's been rough lately, but that's the gambling game, folks. We'll bounce back. It'll happen. So come hang out. Have a good time. That's what's most important.
Fuck yeah. Myself, Boston Nick, Mr. Fat Fist on Twitter. Boston Nick _UFC and IG, always here on PSR, and also in the back. Big Show, where can they find you, brother?
Hopefully you'll find me fishing.
He's going fucking fishing.
The
all right, guys.
getting better.
Next week. See ya. Peace.
Let's go. Grant Dawson.